late start part A and part B, the technical difficulties, but we got a pretty lady that's going to give us her 3 best bets, and her name is Deb Whitkus. Deb?
Thanks so much, Brian. Excited to be here. Happy NFL Sunday, everybody. I've got 3 best bets that you should consider putting in this Sunday. As always, please be responsible while doing so. All right, guys, the first bet of the day, Jonathan Taylor over 81.5 rushing yards at minus 113. Reasons why I love this bet. I would think the Colts would want to establish the run to help out Anthony Richardson, right? He's back in the starting lineup. As we all know, the run game is a struggling quarterback's best friend. Number 2, with Richardson back, Taylor is rushing the ball more. In fact, it's a half a yard more per carry with Richardson than with Flacco. And finally, the Jets' rush defense since the firing of Coach Robert Saleh, tackling has been an issue all season, of course. The second bet of the day, Steelers wide receiver George Pickens over 70.5 receiving yards, minus 113. Pickens has gone over this mark in the last 3 games. Why change now? It seems he's really found his groove with quarterback Russell Wilson, who I'm also loving. The Ravens offense is tight, but they've got one of the poorest secondaries in the league right now. I'm going to take my chances with this one. Finally, my last bet, Sunday Night Football, Bengals quarterback Joe Burrow will throw over 1.5 TDs, minus 146. Admittedly, not the best odds here, but Burrow, with the blonde hair that I love, is on a tear. He's had 11 out of 24 touchdowns in the last 3 out of 4 weeks, with 4 of them coming in a tough loss with the Ravens last Thursday. I would think he's able to muster up 2 touchdowns this week since they rely so heavily on his arm. And let's be honest, why wouldn't you? All right, guys, those are my sports bets for week 11. Let's win some money. Back to you, Brian.
Very much. We're just about ready for kickoff from the Meadowlands in East Rutherford, New Jersey. All right, Droid, what game are you monitoring today?
The one on the right side, the one right underneath your score. It's the Ravens taking on the Steelers in Pittsburgh, Mr. Unlimited. The starting quarterback for the Pittsburgh Steelers, and Lamar MVP Jackson, the starting quarterback for the Baltimore Ravens.
All right, Lamar is leading most of the votes for MVP. Victor Locke will check in from Chicago in just a moment. We got Mr. Big Dog himself, the wise man Shane Lake, poking in and get ready to join us. And as a matter of fact, Victor is here. Quickly, Victor, what game do you have on your docket today?
Right now, I am dealing with the Battle of the North, of the NFC North, that is. The Chicago Bears take on the Green Bay Packers, where the Packers are on their first drive of the game.
All right, we're ready to go from East Rutherford, New Jersey. Colts go white tops, white bottoms with the Indy blue numbers and lettering. The Jets go old school jet green tops and white bottoms. They'll get the ball first, as Matt Gay will kick it from left to right as we see it. And as you folks are watching and listening along with us, all on your mark, get set, go, and we're off and running from East Rutherford as the kick goes deep into the end zone, and the Jets will come out to the 30-yard line, and they will start their drive there. Aaron Rodgers leads the New York Jets. They'll travel right to left. In his 19th season, he's gone 32 consecutive starts without a 300-yard game. That's weird. And at home, he's completed 66.7% of his passes for 1,011 yards. He's thrown 7 touchdowns and only 1 interception here in the Meadowlands. He'll work out of the gun. Breece Hall stands to his right, 2 receivers to the right. The handoff to Breece Hall, running right, and Hall gets through a hole out to the 35, now to about the 36-yard line. Gain of 6, second down and 4. And we're off and going from East Rutherford, New Jersey. Here's the Jets. Here's the Jets moving company. Olu Fashanu, John Simpson, Joe Tipman, Elijah Vera Tucker left to right. Brees Hall's the running back. Garrett Wilson, your receivers. Alan Lazard, who's back from an injury. 2 receivers left. Lone slot right. Snap to Rogers. Pokes a deep one downfield, and it's incomplete off the hands of Garrett Wilson. And that will leave third down and 3 coming up. Here's the Colts defense from left to right. Quiddy Pay, DeForest Tucker, Grover Stewart, and Odawood. Linebackers EJ Speed and Zaire Franklin. And your secondary goes 5 deep. Samuel Womack, Kenny Moore, and company in the secondary. Gus Bradley is in his third season, I beg your pardon, as the Colts defensive coordinator. It is 3rd and 3 for the Jets from the 37-yard line. Line to make is the 40. They're 9th in the NFL at converting their third downs. It's the handoff to Brees Hall, and he's dropped from behind.
I actually got an update for you from Heinz Field in Pittsburgh on the second run of the game. Baltimore Ravens running back Derrick Henry fumbles the football. It's Pittsburgh Steelers ball in Baltimore territory.
I didn't want to hear about that.
Me neither. Brees Hall stopped behind the line. It is 4th down and 3. No gain for Brees Hall. And the Jets will punt it away. Josh Downs back deep to receive as Thomas Morstead will punt it away for the New York Jets. He has a 47.9 yards average. It's up and away. Headed to the direction of Josh Downs, who will back up. He'll let it go. It goes into the end zone for a touchback. That's a 63-yard punt, but only 43 on the net. To Chicago, and Victor Locke for an update from Chicago.
Snap to Love, throws in the end zone, touchdown, but there's a flag down. Reed with the catch, but we're going to see what the flag is. It may be coming back as the Green Bay Packers have been driving nonstop, and it is against the defense. Penalty decline, result of play is a touchdown. Green Bay's on the board, 6-0, waiting for the point after.
Anthony Richardson back in the starting lineup for the Indianapolis Colts. They travel left to right. He'll work out of the shotgun with Jonathan Taylor in the backfield, 2 receivers to his right, and it's to Richardson, who's going to run to the right, and all he's going to do is get back to the line of scrimmage as the Jets were waiting for that quarterback run as Williams made the stop for the Jets as they tried a little trickery, but Williams was waiting for him, and Richardson is taken down right at the line of scrimmage. 2nd down and 10 for the Colts from the 20-yard line. Taylor standing to the right of Richardson. Receiver to the left is Pierce, I beg your pardon, with Josh Downs in a stack, and it's a handoff to Jonathan Taylor, and Taylor's going to get through for a couple running left. He'll get 2. It leaves a long 3rd down for the Indianapolis Colts clad in white this afternoon. Here we go with their moving company. Conclave's the left tackle. Nelson, Bortolini, Tucker, and Brayton Smith. Left to right, Jonathan Taylor's your runner. Pittman, Pearson, Downs, your receivers. Mo Alley Cox, in his 9th year out of Virginia Commonwealth, is your tight end. It is 3rd down and 8. 12:35 left in the opening quarter. Colts moving left to right. Richardson has it in the shotgun from the 22-yard line. 3 receivers to the right, lone slot to the left. Snap to Richardson, back to throw. Step up in the pocket and winds up and throws it deep in the end. It's caught by Josh Downs into Jets territory. What a catch by Josh Downs. That's a big one. 33 yards on the completion. 1st down, Colts.
So you know the extra point was up and good. Packers now lead it 7-0 over the Chicago Bears.
All right, Charles Faulkner Jr. in the house with us. We'll have Ravens updates for him, courtesy of our boy Droid. Kenneth Clark is with us as well. If you like what you hear, why don't you subscribe to the channel, hit that like button, and hit the Cash App, $ Tallman Dr. K50. Being with us. Here we go. 1st and 10. The handoff is to Jonathan Taylor straight up the middle inside the 45. Jonathan Taylor still going down to the 41-yard line, or down to the 40s where he will be marked. It's a gain of 8. It'll be 2nd down and 2. Iori is with us from California. What's going on, my friend? I got to put the Cash App up there. I will do that. I know Droid is signaling for an update because we have a score from Heinz Field. We'll get to that in a moment. 2nd and 2. 11:18 remaining in the first quarter. Colts on the move with no score in the game. From the 39 to the Jets, Richardson in shotgun formation takes the belt high shotgun snap and hands it to Taylor, and Taylor's got a 1st down inside the 35, spins off of a tackle, now cutting back to the right inside the 30 down to the 28-yard line. First down Colts, and here they go on the move. And something that Victor has pointed out with all the teams with the playoff potential, if you get towards or in the red zone, you cannot come away with just field goals. You got to come with touchdowns.
That's very true.
Charles Faulkner helping us out, saying like, share, subscribe, and donate. We appreciate everyone that donates to the cause. The handoff to Taylor. Taylor running off to the left. He's going to get a yard at best inside the 28-yard line. Jacksonville leads Detroit 3-0. They have 9:36 left in the first quarter of that game. Here's the Jets defense. McDonald, Williams, Kinlaw across the front. Sherwood and Quincy Williams, your linebackers. Gardner, Carter, Davis, Clark, and Reed, your secondary. Second down and 9. The seventh play of the drive coming up for the Colts. Richardson has it into the backfield as their receiver. Max protection. The snap to Richardson. Handoff Jonathan Taylor. Taylor runs inside the 25 down to the 24-yard line. It'll leave 3rd down and 4 after a 5-yard gain on that play. 9:40 left in the first quarter. Tick, tick, tick goes the clock. The Colts go left to right. They're approaching the red zone. Let's see if they can get into the red zone. They were 4 of 11, the Colts were, on 3rd down last week, and that killed them in that game against Buffalo, which was a very winnable game. 3rd and 4 from the 28-yard line. In motion is the tight end. The snap to Richardson, and he's going to roll right and throw. Oh, off the hands of the tight end. Incomplete. Had it in his hand. They had the first down, but couldn't complete it, and the field goal unit will come on. Quickly to Kansas for an update on Ravens and Steelers. Droid, take it away.
At Heinz Field, the Pittsburgh Steelers are going to keep their streak up of consecutive quarters with a score of some sort, up to 19 with a field goal from Chris Boswell.
All right, 3-0 our score in favor of the Steelers at Heinz Field. Of course, Jordan will be keeping his eye on that game. Matt Gay is your kicker, and he will try to put the Colts on the board with a field goal from 41 yards. The snap is back and down. The kick is on the way, splits the uprights, and it is good. Our field goal today for the Colts is brought to you by Cast Fitness. 9:07 left in the first quarter of our game, and your score is the Indianapolis Colts 3 and the New York Jets 0. Let's pause for this timeout. Oh, I forgot. Sorry about that, folks. Wrong set. I'll try it again. As I said. There we go. Boy, you gotta love technology. Let's pause for this timeout, shall we?
Whether it's the men's college game,
the way that this season has been going, anything is possible.
The women's college game,
And how passionate Angel Reese was at that press conference, they got their mojo now.
The WNBA,
AJ Wilson Brown stood 1-2, followed by Brittany Griner, Aaliyah Boston, Jackie Young,
or the NBA.
The Lakers had a 0.8 chance of winning. And then what happened in the fourth quarter? LeBron James by himself outdid the Clippers.
You will get any and all of the information right at your fingertips or your earlobes. Join the Playmaker as he breaks down all things basketball in Shooting Lights Out on the Playmakers blog, network, YouTube channel, and where you can find podcasts. Join the trend.
3-0 Colts, 9:07 left in the first quarter. And our other game updates, the Packers lead the Bears 7-0, and the Ravens have captured the lead over the Steelers early, 3-0 in that game.
The Ravens.
Colts pay off the drive with points against the Jets defense that has become a lot more downtrodden since week 1, when everyone thought, and again, not only did Victor point this out, but so did Droid, and the big dog. Everyone thought the Jets did a quote-unquote good job of containing the 49ers, but you got to understand, in that game, they surrendered 32 points.
Yes, indeed. So even though it was contained, it wasn't contained enough.
3-0 Steelers against the Ravens. I misread that. 9 plays, 57 yards for the Colts. Matt Gay set to kick it off again. Off we go. And it's heading to and through the end zone, and that's exactly where it goes for a touchback. And the Jets will once again start at the 30-yard line after going 3 and out the first time that they had the ball. To Chicago for an update.
Unfortunately, the Bears go 3 and out, and the field goal unit is on after a pretty decent drive going all the way to the 35-yard line. Set up and lining from the left, going to lean towards the right. And everyone is ready. Snap, spot down, kick is on the way, and it is split the upright. It's good. Bears should wait the lead with a 53-yard field goal. 7-3 Packers way with 7:49 left to go in the first quarter.
Back here in the Meadowlands, and it looks like the Jets have just committed a turnover. It is. It's a fumble return for a touchdown for the Colts.
You know what?
Rodgers went back to pass, got it to his tight end who dropped the ball. Rucker dropped the ball, and alertly the Colts pick it up and run it in. We're taking a look at the replay right now. It is ruled a touchdown on the field, and that's exactly the right call because Rucker came down with both feet, took a step, and Moore was able to pick it up and race it back in when everybody for the Jets, for lack of a better term, quit on the play because they were expecting an incomplete ruling, and that's what the ruling is. Because the Jets offense is still on the field, and the ruling is incomplete. It'll be 2nd down and 10 from that point, from the 30-yard line, downstairs to Victor.
That means the arm came forward then. If that's
yeah.
Okay.
They'll work out of the pistol this time. Receiver coming into the backfield to form a half a diamond. Devontae Adams lined up in a slot to the left. Here's the handoff to Breece Hall, and he is met immediately and dropped after a gain of 1. It leaves 3rd down as Jones and Cross combine on the stop for the Colts. Let's see if the Colts can force another 3 and out from the Jets. The challenge was that the official ruling on the first play was that Rucker did not have control of the ball, so that makes it an incomplete pass. Okay. Even though Cross did pick it up and run it in, it was originally called a touchdown. 3rd and 9 for the Jets. They were 6 of 13 on 3rd downs last week against the Arizona Cardinals. 2 receivers to the right, slot to the left, snap to Rodgers, looking to throw, rifles one over the middle, it's incomplete. And the Jets again go 3 and out. This time after only getting a yard on their offense, and the Boo Birds are out. Kenneth Clark throws an update to a 7-3. Lions now have the lead in Detroit over Jacksonville. And thank you, Kenneth Clark, for that update presented by Fanatics. Morstead to punt for the 2nd time. The Jets have only run 6 plays. The Colts ran 9 on their first drive alone. They're coming after him, and Morstead gets the kick away. High and deep. Downs racing back, and he'll take it at his 15. He's got some blocking if he can get there, but he turns and safely goes out of bounds across the 20. And it'll be 1st down for the Indianapolis Colts. Let's take a break. 8:06 left in the first quarter. Back with scoreboard updates and more after this.
Whether it's the men's college game,
the way that this season has been going, anything is possible.
The women's college game,
And how passionate Angel Reese was at that press conference, they got their mojo now.
The WNBA,
AJ Wilson on Twitter 1 and 2, followed by Brittany Griner, Aaliyah Boston, Jackie Young,
or the NBA.
The Lakers had a 0.8 chance of winning. And then what happened in the fourth quarter? LeBron James by himself outdid the Clippers.
You will get any and all of the information right at your fingertips or your earlobes. Join the Playmaker as he breaks down all things basketball in Shooting Lights Out on the Playmakers blog, network, YouTube channel, and where you can find podcasts. Join the transporter to Hades.
Your butt and gut becomes one.
Join the reformer of hooker whores.
This is my daughter, Placenta Booty Johnson.
Join the bronze god.
Whenever you are in distress, take off your baseball cap and throw it in the air.
Join your very own superhero of broadcasting, Chris Bass.
So whatever color crayon they get, they palm it and do 2 circles, and that translates to, I can beat up black people.
As she takes you through the week's paces in Baseline. Live every Saturday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central, Pacific Time Zone people, just stay asleep when this is on live and just catch the recording. Oh, I'm sorry. Exclusively on the Chris Bass YouTube channel.
Three 0 Colts from the Meadowlands as Aaron Rodgers and the Jets have run a total of 6 plays in this game. Jets come in with a record of 3-7, Colts 4-6. Colts still mathematically alive for a playoff berth, but this is one that they have to have today. And off to Richardson will keep it, turns the corner left, gets across the 25, across the 30 to about the 32-yard line. That's a gain of 5. It'll be second down and 5 from that point. 7:50 remaining in the first quarter of this game, and so far so good for Richardson. They're allowing him to run more. They're allowing him more plays to run. 61 yards so far for the Colts, 8 for the Jets. 8. After the Jets have just run 6 plays, the Colts are about to run their 10th play. Fake to Taylor, back to throw, over the middle. It is juggled and caught by Jonathan Taylor, who gets across the 30 to the. They'll stop him at the 30-yard line, leaves third down and 3 from that point. 7-10 for the first quarter. Colts 3, Jets nothing, and the Colts appear to be on the move again. And I'll tell you what, if they complete that. If they complete that, that's a first down, or completed cleanly, I should say. It leaves third down and 3 for Jonathan Taylor, Anthony Richardson, and company. A lot of empty seats at MetLife Stadium. Colts are 1 for 2 on third down so far today. Taylor stands to Richardson's left. Alec Pierce in motion from left to right. Here's a handoff to Taylor running straight ahead, and Taylor is not going to pick up the first down. He'll be 1.5 yards short, and the Colts go 3 and out on their subsequent possession, and they will punt it away with 6:25 left in the first. Downstairs to Droid for an update.
Well, we have another 3 and outs over in Heinz Field. Right now, I also am now keeping an eye on Lions Jaguars as well. They just got to stop on second down, so it's going to be third down and 2 in Ford Field.
Rigoberto Sanchez will punt for the first time this afternoon, averaging 49.6 on his punts. He gets a clean snap, and he gets it away. And it will come down and catch it. No fair catch. The receiver takes it across the 20 to the 22-yard line. That's where the Colts stop him. That's where the Jets will start this particular drive. To Chicago for an update while we have a break in the Meadowlands.
Packers, unfortunately, Packers will stall out on their particular drive. They ended up punting the football. However, they pinned the Bears at their own 5 as we wait for the commercial break to end. That is where the Bears will take over.
7-3 the score there in Chicago.
I hope that Taylor can get more snaps this game.
Yes.
because the past
Yeah, because we were begging. I mean, begging for the Colts to use Jonathan Taylor. Now you got the best. You got one of the worst run defenses against you today, man. You can wear them out with Jonathan Taylor. You can wear them out.
Absolutely.
You can absolutely wear them out.
Even if you only get maybe 2, 3, 4 yards, keep going with it because every little yard will start to help.
And every little yard will make that Jets defense even more tired.
Mm-hmm.
All right. To Heinz Field for an update, Droid.
We just got back for a commercial break, so we actually don't really have much going on here. Ravens with possession of the ball. It's 1st and 10 from the 25. Jackson to throw. Jackson, he finds Likely. He's going to get the reception, and he's going to find some more yardage. Breaks the tackle, and he's going to get down past the 30.
That's going to be another weapon for the Ravens is Likely alongside Derrick Henry.
Isaiah Likely, a big weapon. Let's stay with Droid. Go.
42-yard reception, 26 yards after the catch. It's going to be 1st and 10 from that. Looks like it's going to be the Steelers 30. We're going to call it the 33. Hand off to Henry. He's going to get about 3. They're going to give him 3. 2nd and 7 on that play. And Ravens offense this season, 1st in points per game with 31.8, 1st in total yards per game, 1st in red zone touchdown percentage, and 4th in 3rd down conversion percentage with a 47.2. 76.7 red zone conversion percentage.
Back to the Meadowlands on 1st and 10. Rodgers fires right. It's caught by Breece Hall. And Hall will pick up maybe 4, 2nd down and 6. All right, we're in the first quarter in Miami, and the Dolphins lead the Raiders. That count is 7-0. That means our boy Darian Hopkins is on the case right now. And I'm going to put a channel in the chat, and I want you guys to go show D-Hop some love. And I think A Pizzle is on also. 2nd and 8, 5:16 remaining in the first quarter from the 24-yard line. Wilson across the formation in motion. Stretch handoff, Breece Hall running left, and Hall will get out to the 30-yard line before he's brought down by Zaire Franklin. And it will be 3rd down from that point with 5 minutes left in the first quarter.
All right.
4:50 and counting remaining in the first quarter.
Jackson on 3rd and 7. The pass is incomplete, intended for Zay Flowers. Justin Tucker will come out to kick a 47-yarder. This should just be a chip shot for Justin Tucker, you know.
It certainly should be. Rodgers on 3rd and 2, back to throw, looking, a pump fake, and they got him! Aaron Rodgers is sacked, and for the 3rd consecutive drive, they go 3 and out. 3rd straight 3 and out.
All right. Coming here to Heinz Field in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Justin Tucker to attempt 47 yards. He's going to kick it, and it's missed. Justin Tucker, he misses a 47-yarder. It's going to stay 3-0 Steelers. What is happening?
What is going on here? Morstead to punt for the 3rd straight time. Josh Downs back deep to receive, and here it comes. And Downs will back it up. He'll take it as his 19, ahead to the 20 on the left side, across to the 30, and out at the 34-yard line. So that is where the Colts will begin this drive with 3:38 remaining in the first quarter. D. Hopkins has popped in our chat. D-Hop, what's going on with you, brother? We love you very much. Let's take a timeout. 3:38 for the first. Colts 3, Jets nothing.
Whether it's the men's college game,
The way that this season has been going, Yeah, anything is possible.
The women's college game.
And how passionate Angel Reese was at that press conference. They got their mojo now.
The WNBA.
AJ Williams Brown stood at 1 and 2, followed by Brittany Griner, Aaliyah Boston, Jackie Young.
Or the NBA.
The Lakers had a 0.8 chance of winning. And then what happened in the fourth quarter? LeBron James by himself outdid the Clippers.
You will get any and all of the information right at your fingertips or your earlobes. Join the Playmaker as he breaks down all things basketball in Shooting Lights Out on the Playmaker's blog, network, YouTube channel, and where you can find podcasts. Whether it's news, the largest egg producer finds bird flu in chickens at a Texas plant, weather, devastating tornadoes rip through the heart of the United States, inspiration, a breast cancer survivor completed the journey of chemotherapy, and now begins a future one of matrimony, or sports. Michael Jordan is shown on a photo with Diddy. LeBron James has a video extolling the virtues of a Diddy party. This has been yet another Beating a Dead Horse presentation. We got you covered. BS3 Network, in association with Comey Media Incorporated, proudly present The Morning Shift with Cole Johnson. Live every weekday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central.
That's his fourth miss.
Let's go to Chicago, Vic.
Quick pass and throw. Quick pass and throw to play action fake. It's the throw to Allen. He's got the first down, but there is a penalty. It's going to come back. Their second penalty of this drive, an illegal motion. First was legal shift. Now it's illegal motion for the Bears.
On first down, the sidearm pass is caught by Mo Alley Cox out to the left. He'll gain about 6. It'll be second down and 4 from that point. Got a couple channels in the chat, everybody. Let's go show them some love to A. Pizzle and to D. Hopkins, as they're both on live now. A. Pizzle has the Dolphins game, and Darian Hopkins, D. Hopkins, has the Raiders and Steelers. We're all doing alternative play-by-play and providing NFL coverage today. Now, you don't have to pay for it, but if you donate, it'll be nice. Richardson keeps it up the middle, and he will be across the marker for a first down. Down to Kansas. Yes.
First off, Raiders are playing the Dolphins. So both A. Pizzle and D. Hop are covering the same game. Second off, I think the Ravens just stopped the Steelers on 3rd and 1. And I need MPJ to get some yards, man. I have him over 55.5, so I need yards from him.
Yeah. All right. 13 plays run by the Colts, only 9 for the Jets, and the Jets had the ball 3 times. Snap to Richardson. Rifles one over to the middle. It's caught by no, it's Michael Pittman who's back in the lineup after missing last week.
Quick update.
Go ahead.
A 3rd and long becomes a 1st and 10 off of a Green Bay Packers personal foul face mask of the 15-yard variety. So now the Bears have new life and a fresh set of downs.
And off to Jonathan Taylor across the 40 down to the 38-yard line. And that gain of 2 for Jonathan Taylor. And I will agree with what Victor said just a moment ago as we approach 90 seconds remaining in the first quarter. They need to wear this Jets defense out with Jonathan Taylor. Pittman has 30 receptions so far for 366 yards and 2 receiving touchdowns. A.D. Mitchell is in the game now. He'll line up wide to the left. Jonathan Taylor in the backfield with Richardson standing to Richardson's right as we approach 1:10 remaining in the first quarter. Richardson waits in shotgun formation, takes the belt high snap, runs off to the left. Richardson inside the 35, dragged down at the 35-yard line. It'll be short of a first down by about 3 yards. It'll be 3rd down and 3 as we approach the Wanna Parlay final minute of the first quarter. And Richardson and company content on running this clock out, getting the first down. They'll need 4 on 3rd downs. Check this out, folks. The Colts have 98 total yards. The Jets have 9. But in front of the Colts is a 3rd and 3, and they got to have this one with Trey Sermon in the lineup now. In for Taylor, snap to Richardson, back to throw. Winds up and throws, and it's caught by Mitchell inside the 20, 15, 10, 5, cuts it, and is he in? Nope, down at the 1 yard line. And a great job by Adonai Mitchell getting down to the 1 yard line, and that's where the Colts will try to punch it in as we head to the second quarter. What a reception on A.D. Mitchell. Sauce Gardner tried to trip him up. That didn't work. Mitchell brought down as he stretched the ball over the goal line. Did he get in? He stretched the ball. The knee is down right at the 1 yard line. They're going to take a look at this in between quarters. And we're done with one here. There may be a possible review in progress. So let's take a timeout. And let's go. You know what? We're going to stay here. We're going to go to Droid with an update. Droid?
I'm looking at Jacksonville, Detroit right now. We got Darby with an injury after an incomplete 14-yard pass intended for Williams. Jared Goff just rushed 3 yards on that play for the first down on a 4th and 1. And we're on 1st and 10 for the Lions. Goff fakes the handoff to Gibbs. Throws it. Caught by Williams. Williams, he's going to find some room. He gets to the 30. He gets just to the 26-yard line. And that's going to be a 24-yard catch, 19 yards after the catch. My touchdown to watch today, Jahmyr Gibbs, over 0.5 touchdowns is my pick of the day. Might as well put that in. Use betus.com and use code Snowman for 125% deposit match on your deposit. Great stuff farm there.
My pick to click is Jonathan Taylor. 81.5 rushing yards. I say he goes well over that today.
Oh, Jahmyr Gibbs.
Because
to the 25 to the 10 to the 5. Oh, what a run for Jahmyr Gibbs. A 23-yard rip. Savage on the tackle. That's first down, and the Lions are in the red zone.
All right, 7-3 Dolphins over the 7-3 Dolphins over the Raiders. They've gone into the second quarter. A Pizzle live with that, and I'll see if he can come up. I'll see if he can get up here for an update.
Crablegs got a touchdown.
Wait, what?
89-yard touchdown catch to Jerry Jeudy for a touchdown. 20-yard initial catch, 66 after the catch. Jerry Jeudy showing why he deserves to be a number 1 receiver.
Well, if he had the right quarterback throwing to him, he would be a number 1 receiver.
Yeah, and Jameis Winston has proven, hey, I could be a good quarterback, at least for now. 2nd and goal, right before we get back in at MetLife Stadium in New York for the Lions. You got Amon-Ra on the right. You got Jahmyr Gibbs in the backfield. I'm assuming a handoff is going to come here. He throws one in motion. Jared Goff, handoff to Gibbs. He rolls out to the left. He's got room. He's in. Touchdown, Lions.
Handoff to Taylor, running off to the right, and Taylor's going to get stopped inside the 1 yard line. It'll be 2nd and goal. I beg your pardon. 2nd and goal. Because 1st and goal was set up and then the quarter ended. Yeah, so they did take a look at that play, and it was indeed stopped at the 1 yard line. A.D. Mitchell's knee came down at the 1. They ran with Grover Stewart off to the right. Stewart could not punch it in as they go heavy jumbo again with 2 receivers out to the right on 2nd and goal, and it is Richardson that will keep it running off to the left, and Richardson is in! Touchdown! I-N-D-Y! Anthony Richardson from a yard out, And the Colts lead 9-0.
And for those who betted on the Gibbs over 0.5 touchdown, catch yourself out. There's your moneymaker right there. Jahmyr Gibbs gets in, and the extra point is good. And you're going to have Matt Gay getting ready to kick the extra point for the Colts.
10-0 in favor of the Colts. And we're just all over. We're just rating people all over the place. Our buddy Rising Rhino also with coverage of the Colts game. Let's go show him some love also with a Snowman raid. Snap is backing down, and the kick is good. And with a 14-11 remaining in the first quarter, it's the Colts 10 and the Jets nothing. To Chicago for an update. Victor?
Punt was on the way after the Bears had a miserable drive, especially after a Caleb Williams sack. It was picked up at about the 15-yard line, but a little bit of extracurricular activity sets it up even further as the Bears pick up another penalty, unnecessary roughness.
We got another update in Heinz Field. Justin Tucker
Let's
with
go.
the 50-yard attempt. He misses. He's 0 for 2. For the first time in a long time for Justin Tucker. He's 0 for 2 on field goals.
Oh, man. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. 10-0 our score now in favor of the Indianapolis Colts. A 1-yard run by Anthony Richardson.
Oh, my.
Here's something that'll make the dog happy. The Patriots strike blood first as they get a touchdown off the arm of Drake May. Not bad for Drake May.
Not bad at all. 7-0 Patriots with the score from there against the Los Angeles Rams. And, of course, I made the joke Friday after the air. Can we just keep both of those teams in L?
Ooh, Mr. Unlimited is sacked.
I mean that jokingly. Down to Droid with an update.
Mr. Unlimited gets sacked for 10 yards. It's going to be 3rd and 20. This game sucks. I'm just going to be realistic with it. It sucks. Both these teams are playing terrible. You got George Pickens in motion. Cordell Patterson to Wilson's right. 30 seconds remaining on the game clock. 7 seconds on the snap clock. Wilson snaps it. Rolls out to his left. He's looking. He rolls down the middle. Cordell Patterson misses a block. Wilson goes down. That's gonna count as a sack to end the first quarter.
Wow. Unlimited seems pretty limited right now, and so does that Steeler offense. We're still waiting to get back to work here at the Meadowlands, where the Colts lead that game 10-0. Jets will take the ball at their own 30-yard line. They have yet to make a first down, and they have yet to gain 10 offensive yards. 8 plays, 66 yards for the Colts. Richardson runs it in from 2 yards out. That is his 6th career rushing touchdown. Here's a stat for you. Anthony Richardson has 14 rushing yards. The Jets have 9 total yards.
Ouch.
Here we go again as the kick goes to and through the end zone for a touchback. And once again, the Jets will start at their own 30-yard line for the 4th consecutive drive. This is the second game. I saw this stat earlier. This is the second game, gentlemen, where the Jets have started 3 consecutive drives with a 3-and-out.
They don't have any type of push.
No.
And Aaron Rodgers
They don't.
can't do it either. He can't do it by himself either. So
Rodgers back in the gun on first. Rodgers back in the gun on 1st and 10. He fakes the toss, rolls out to his right, and throws. It is caught by Devontae Adams, and Devontae will only get a couple. Second down coming up with 14 minutes left in the first quarter. And we're taking a look at Jahmyr Gibbs running in from the left. He gets in. Ford Field goes nuts. Lions 14, Jacksonville 3. They're in the second quarter of that game, and this might be essentially a clinch game for Detroit. This may essentially be a clinch game for Detroit. Rodgers fakes the handoff and throws. It's caught by Garrett Wilson, and Kenny Moore is right there to wrestle him down.
Keep in mind.
Now you have to wonder if it gets to fourth down, will the Jets pull the trigger?
I think they may not have a choice at this point. I mean, you can't. The Colts are scoring at will now,
and the Jets have -3 yards passing, only averaging 1 yard per play. 3rd and 8. They are 0 for 3. The Jets are on 3rd downs from the 32-yard line. Line to make is the 40. Rodgers in shotgun formation takes the belt high snap, looks to throw, takes off. Rodgers fakes the throw again and dives, and he is short of the first down by a yard. And they've already given the signal that they're going to go for it.
Keep in mind, if you clinch the division, you clinch a playoff spot. So this is a chance for the Lions to basically say, hey, we're in the playoffs.
Yep.
Let's try and relax a little bit.
And the Jets are keeping their offense out on the field on 4th and 1. They mark them short of that first down. Moving left to right are the Jets, trailing 10-0 with 12:15 remaining in the opening quarter. Rodgers back in shotgun, and they snap it, and it looks like the Colts have stopped him.
Short.
It looks like the Colts have stopped the Jets.
Uh-oh.
Unreal.
It was like Dallas and Atlanta all over again.
Unreal. He is short. Even if they bring the sticks out, he's short by a yard, and the Colts will take over. They tried a trick play with the tight end, and the Colts weren't having it. 12:01 remains in the half. It is the Colts 10, and the Jets nothing, and the Colts are looking for more when y'all get back.
Join the transporter to Hades.
Your butt and gut becomes one.
Join the reformer of hooker whores.
This is my daughter, Placenta Booty Johnson.
Join the bronze god.
Whenever you are in distress, take off your baseball cap and throw it in the air.
Join your very own superhero of broadcasting, Chris Bass.
So whatever color crayon they get, they palm it and do 2 circles, and that translates to I can beat up black people.
As she takes you through the week's paces in Baseline. Live every Saturday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central, Pacific Time Zone people, just stay asleep when this is on live and just catch the recording. Oh, I'm sorry. Exclusively on the Chris Bass YouTube channel.
Here's an important message from the Diabetes Solution Center. Do you like pricking your fingers to test your blood sugar levels? No one does, but it's important to maintain your health. And now, by wearing a small remote device called a continuous glucose monitor, or CGM, you don't need to prick your fingers anymore. It's easy to use and helps you make more accurate diabetes treatment decisions. If you are testing your blood sugar 3 or more times daily, injecting insulin, or using an insulin pump, call the Diabetes Solution Center right now. And if you have Medicare or most major insurance coverage, you may be able to get a new CGM at little to no out-of-pocket cost. Shipping is free and will even bill your insurance company for you. If you are testing your blood sugar 3 or more times daily, injecting insulin, or using an insulin pump, call the Diabetes Solution Center right now to learn how to end the painful finger sticks and get your own continuous glucose monitor, or CGM, at little to no out-of-pocket cost.
Nothing Colts as they look for more after stopping the Jets on a 4th and 1. It's a throw to Pierce. It'll be 2nd down. Coming up for the Colts. And I got to tell you something. If it gets to fourth down territory, I have a wicked feeling the Colts will go. The Colts will go for it just to stick it to the Jets.
Yeah, I think
Just
so too.
to stick it to them. The Jets have run a grand total of 13 plays. 13 plays. Second and 7 from the Jets' 36-yard line. Snap to Richardson. He'll take off inside the 35 and down to the 31. They're going to need 2 on third down. You know the difference I see with Richardson? They are not trying to convert. They're not trying to make him a pure pocket passer today. They're letting him run. The Jets have 18 total yards. 18. 3rd and 2. Colts are 2 of 4 on third downs today. Receiver left, receiver right. Ball inside of the left hash. And it's a handoff to Richardson, and he's going to be where? Marked short. They're just inside the 30-yard line.
Are you kidding me? He did it again.
What happened?
MVS did it again.
Touchdown. We got a touchdown?
Touchdown Saints. 71 yards with the 63 yards after the catch by MVS. He did it again.
My God.
MVS is doing some stuff. 4th and 1. The Colts are 9 of 14 on fourth downs this year. Here's Taylor. He's got it! To stick it right in the face of the Jets, Jonathan Taylor picks up the first down.
I need these rushing yards to save me from a headache. Listen, as a avid Jonathan Taylor believer, I believed in Jonathan Taylor for the last few weeks.
Mm-hmm.
I need these rushing yards.
You and me both. I'm actually going to try to do some props next week. 1st and 10 Colts from the Jets 29. Josh Downs in motion. Now orbits the other way. Jets show blitz, and here they come. Handoff Jonathan Taylor straight up the middle, down at the 25, down to about the 24.
And this game is starting to get very sloppy as more penalties have flown in. This time, a illegal person downfield for the Green Bay Packers, who are now knocking on the door to add another touchdown to the Bears' deficit, but nothing doing with a penalty like that, which backs him up 5.
Lamar Jackson so far 4 for 12 for 65 yards. Russell Wilson 5 of 8 for 16 yards. Jonathan Taylor has 43 total yards by himself. The Jets have 18 as a team. On 2nd and 6, the fake to Taylor. Richardson back to throw. Drops the screen. It's complete to Ogletree inside the 20. He slides and have a first down at the 17-yard line. Pickup of 10. First down, Colts. As they're looking for more points. And go ahead, Droid.
We got an update from Gillette Stadium. This will make Shane very upset. Touchdown, Rams. Cooper Kupp with the 5-yard touchdown catch. English is hard. Thrown by Matt Stafford. It's going to be a tie game after PAT.
He said English is hard. Jonathan Taylor up the middle gets a couple. And it's 2nd down for the Indianapolis Colts with 7:55 left in the first quarter. This first half, this game has been owned by the Indianapolis Colts.
2nd and 6. Jordan Love stats back the pocket, throws, and it is intercepted. Terrell Smith with the interception, and he moves it back to the 25. They're gonna check this out in the booth. Looks like the Bears just took it away from the Packers.
On 2nd and 8, they run the reverse to A.D. Mitchell, and Mitchell gets about 4. It'll leave 3rd down and 4. Now the Colts are really getting creative. 3rd and 4 coming up for the Colts, and they have owned this. They have owned this first half, though it's only 10-0. And I say only because we all have said and agreed any given Sunday, this will be the 28th play for the Indianapolis Colts. 28th play coming up On 3rd and 6, Richardson back in shotgun formation, takes the belt high snap, rolls out to the right, and he's going to go down at the 30-yard line. This time, Quentin Williams and company were ready for the elusiveness of Anthony Richardson. He goes down for a sack, and it's 4th down and 20. But you know what the best part about this is? The clock continues to run. The Jets offense stays off the field, and the Colts with a chance to put some more points on the board. Matt Gay on for the field goal attempt. His first one came from 41. This one will come from 47. Snap is backing down. The kick is on the way, and it is good. The Colts have owned this first half against the Jets. We're back in 2 minutes. 13-0 Colts, 6:08 left in the second quarter. Let's take this timeout.
Drew Willingham.
In this case, yeah, you put the blame on Kyle Shanahan for apparently not preparing the team enough for the overtime rules, supposedly.
Cole Johnson.
Peyton was considered the winner, and he was the darling of all darlings for Gerald.
With a special appearance by Tyrone Alizé McDummy.
Ain't nobody calling me. Text delete, 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 delete.
Join these two football enthusiasts as they give you Total Football Talk. Live every Monday at 4 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Central on the Sertoba Media and the Comey Media YouTube channels. Whether it's news, the largest egg producer finds bird flu in chickens at a Texas plant, weather, devastating tornadoes rip through the heart of the United States, inspiration, a breast cancer survivor completed the journey of chemotherapy and now begins a future one of matrimony or sports. Michael Jordan is shown on a photo with Diddy. LeBron James has a video extolling the virtues of a Diddy party. This has been yet another Beating a Dead Horse presentation. We got you covered. BS3 Network, in association with Comey Media Incorporated, proudly present The Morning Shift with Cole Johnson. Live every weekday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central.
Enjoying a little chocolate while on break. Let's go to Victor.
We come back, and the call has been confirmed. It is an interception. That is now Jordan Love has now thrown an interception in all 8 of his starts. Bears have already gotten the first down off the hands of Cole Kmet. 2 receivers left while Caleb was under center. Turns and gives to Swift. Swift will go nowhere as he gets stuffed at the line. The Packers, who have not been known to have that decent of a run defense, has made mincemeat of the Bears' offensive front.
That's what the Colts are doing to the Jets right now. Jets have it again. Remember, they have yet to cross the 40-yard line. First and foremost. Secondly, they've gone 3 and out, 3 straight drives. Thirdly, they were turned away on 4th down. And they have a total of 18 total yards. 18. Got an Aaron Rodgers stat for you that we'll give you here in just a moment. Lions now up 21-3. Handoff Breece Hall running right, brought down from behind by Odenbo. EJ Speed on the assist. Gain of a couple, it'll be 2nd down. Aaron Rodgers only had 1 game with the Packers in 18 years where he started 3 consecutive drives with a 3 and out. With the Jets, he's got 3 of them. Second down coming up for the Jets as they try to get a first down. Notice the language. Snap to Rogers, looking to throw, fires. It is caught by Devontae Adams, and Adams trying to break free and can't. It leaves third down for the Jets. Again, 5:10 left in the opening quarter.
You know, one of the big problems with the Jets isn't Aaron Rodgers. I'd love to say it's A-Rod is the problem, but I can't. I can't.
No.
It's the O-line. O-line is the biggest problem they have in New York right now.
It's the coordinators also. Receivers left and right. Two to the left, one to the right. The ball on the left hash. Rodgers in shotgun formation, waiting with the play clock at 3. Takes the belt high, shotgun snap, looks to throw, winds up and fires right side. That's caught, but dropped immediately a yard short of the first down. Garrett Wilson made the catch, and for the 4th time in 5 drives, the New York Jets, with the Boo Birds raining down, will go 3 and out and send the punt team on the field. Holy cow. Thank you, Mike Patrick, for that expression. Originated by Harry Carey. 4:10 left in the first half. The Colts lead 13-0. This is the 4th punt for Thomas Morstead. Josh Downs back deep to receive the punt. Morstead will kick it away, and Josh Downs will retrieve it at his 16 across to the 20, ducks inside to the right, out to the 30, and out to the 32-yard line. 16-yard return, and we have an official timeout with 3:46 left in the second quarter. Colts 13, Jets nothing, down to Droid.
Vic.
Yes, sir.
Why did I pick this game?
I don't know. I would have gladly taken that game.
Anyways, Chris Boswell is 2 for 2 on field goals. Just nailed a 52-yard field goal, something that Justin Tucker missed earlier, just 2 yards longer than Tucker's. And this game is giving me a headache. Mr. Unlimited has been sacked how many times so far? Hold on, let me check.
3
times.
Meanwhile, here in Chicago, the Bears have just hit the 2-minute warning as Caleb Williams once again making plays with his feet gets on the first down for the Bears. It has been mostly Caleb Williams getting any type of yardage whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
And if we have to ask, there was a couple of jet sweeps by none other than DJ Moore. Picked up pretty good yardage on a 7-yarder. So we are waiting for the Bears to take the next snap as we had already hit the 2-minute warning. It is still 7-3 Packers.
I also feel like this is the end of the Doug Peterson era.
Nothing going on here. We're waiting to return from a break. 13-0 in favor of the Indianapolis Colts. So my honey, Dr. K, will know I'm calling the game right.
We got an update from Gillette Stadium in New England. It's going to be Puka Nacua with a touchdown catch. However, he is injured on the play.
Oh, no.
Ooh, that's not good.
Damn it. I love Nacua.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm a homer and I love my 49ers receivers, but I know great receiver when I see one, and Puka Nacua is that.
Former BYU wide receiver.
Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, we still got more games, including the next one that Snowman's be calling, which is the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Seattle Seahawks. And I believe Joe will be having this game. It's the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Buffalo Bills.
405 for
that lady pulls me away or not.
405 for the 49ers and Seahawks. And in case Joy does get pulled away, I'll have that game. So double coverage of the Chiefs and the Bills. That starts at 425. So I tried to pull a trick I did last week.
I'm gonna make Vic call a game.
I think I already know what you're gonna make me call. Go ahead.
Falcons
on
Broncos.
First down.
Yep. I was already way ahead of you. Way ahead of you, partner.
On first down, the handoff to Jonathan Taylor, and Taylor is met behind the line for a 1-yard loss. You know, Rigoberto Sanchez has only punted once in this game for the Colts.
Uh-huh.
Only once. If you want to sponsor, you want to sponsor our play-by-play broadcast, drop an email to snowmanmultimedia@gmail.com. Second and 11 from the 29. The snap to Richardson. Back on 5. Escapes to his left. One winds up and throws deep, and it is incomplete. Looking for Michael Pittman. And leave third down and 11 with 3:03 left in the first half, and the Colts leading this game 13-0. And here's a point that I will make here by saying the Colts get the ball to start the second half.
1st and 10. Caleb Williams snaps back to throw. Wide open lane. He goes down to the 15-yard line. Another first down for the Bears.
Oh, the Bears are on the move.
The Packers have been allowing Caleb to carve them up with his legs.
We get a timeout here. Called by the Colts.
6 rushes, 60 yards for Caleb Williams. Now, I would like that to be more for DeAndre Swift's numbers, but can't lift the game horse in the mouth. We're at 111, triple ones here in the half. And the Bears could possibly either A, take the lead, or at the very least, chop some more points off. I hope there's more running to be done because I would like to see more touches go to DeAndre Swift's way. But until the Packers have found a way to stop Caleb Williams, I say go ahead and feed him the ball too.
3rd and 11. 3rd and 11. Trips to the left. Lone slot to the right. Richardson back in shotgun formation. Takes the belt high shotgun snap back to throw. Up the middle he goes, and he is going to flip it out to Trey Sermon. At the last minute, he'll get 3. It'll be 4th and 8, and the Colts will punt for only the second time.
By the way, Snowman, remember when I said that a specific game you wanted to call would be one on our off days?
I
was wrong.
I was wrong because you were profiling.
That's called profiling. And
profiling is wrong.
Wrong. Panthers Blackhawks is on the 21st of November, which is the day we are still on the air.
Okay. That off-air schedule may change. I'll explain tomorrow. And here's the punt taken in by Wilson. He'll be dropped at the 22-yard line. And that's where the Jets will start this latest drive. You can't make this up when it comes to the Jets, folks. You can't make this up.
You really can't.
You absolutely cannot make this up. Troy, don't play like that.
I'm not playing. We've been going back and forth for a few weeks now. I've been really patient, being as professional as possible.
Yep.
And
I may follow that.
He said, quote, hoping for next week, 6 days ago now, hoping for next week, thanks for being patient.
Oh, boy. Rodgers is 5 of 8 for 13 yards. On 1st and 10, the hand up. Nope, the fake to Breece Hall. Pass out to the left, caught by Garrett Wilson. And Wilson is going to be tackled and dropped by a host of Colts after about a gain of 6. And we've hit the 2-minute warning. We've hit the 2-minute warning. And if you're short on gear and that gives you a warning, why don't you visit us at Fanatics, officially licensed everything. 2 minutes for the half. Colts 13, Jets nothing. Let's pause for this timeout.
Join the transporter to Hades.
Your butt and gut becomes one.
Join the reformer of hooker whores.
This is my daughter, Placenta Booty Johnson.
Join the bronze god
Whenever you are in distress, take off your baseball cap and throw it in the air.
Join your very own superhero of broadcasting, Chris Bass.
So whatever color crayon they get, they palm it and do 2 circles, and that translates to, I can beat up black people.
As she takes you through the week's paces in Baseline. Live every Saturday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central, Pacific time zone people, just stay asleep when this is on live and just catch the recording. Oh, I'm sorry. Exclusively on the Chris Bass YouTube channel.
Here's an important message from the Diabetes Solution Center. Do you like pricking your fingers to test your blood sugar levels? No one does, but it's important to maintain your health. And now, by wearing a small remote device called a continuous glucose monitor, or CGM, you don't need to prick your fingers anymore. It's easy to use and helps you make more accurate diabetes treatment decisions. If you are testing your blood sugar 3 or more times daily, injecting insulin, or using an insulin pump, call the Diabetes Solution Center right now. And if you have Medicare or most major insurance coverage, you may be able to get a new CGM at little to no out-of-pocket cost. Shipping is free, and we'll even bill your insurance company for you. If you are testing your blood sugar 3 or more times daily, injecting insulin, or using an insulin pump, call the Diabetes Solution Center right now to learn how to end the painful finger sticks and get your own continuous glucose monitor, or CGM, at little to no out-of-pocket cost.
I'm an animal. I'm an animal.
We got something here going on in Chicago. As
What we got?
Johnson gets the 3-2-1. He's at the goal line, and I think they're going to call him short, but I believe he's in. The booth will be reviewing as we're under the 2 minutes, or actually under a minute, actually under half a minute. 29 seconds left to go in the half, and we'll wait for the booth review. But I believe that Johnson got in. I think the Bears just took the lead on this one.
The turn of the handoff to Breece Hall, and Hall out to the right, and guess what? He picks up a first down for the Jets, their first one in the half, which gets a Meadowlands/Bronx cheer from the sparse crowd at MetLife Stadium. From the 35-yard line, the Jets go back to work. First time I've had to say that for them. Snap to Rodgers. He fires. It is caught by his tight end across the 40 to 42-yard line. Second down coming up for the New York Jets. 1:15 remains in the first half. 13 for the Colts, nothing for the Jets. Second down and 3. Receivers out to the right, 2 to the right, and 1 to the left with the ball on the left hash. Rodgers extends his hands and takes the shotgun snap. He fires. It's caught. Devontae Adams. Adams inside the 40, down to the 35, and shoves Cross off of him. And a big play for a first down for the Jets. Suddenly, the Jets' offense has awakened.
Yeah.
33 yards on that completion to Devontae Adams.
The Jets finally woke up.
Seems like it.
About 30 minutes too late, but
That's the 24 on that completion. That was my mistake. That's the longest play of the day. Delay handoff, Breece Hall running right. He'll get bumped up over the 30 down to the 28. 52 seconds left in the first half. And timeout called by the Jets. 4:04 left in the second quarter as the Vikings have now extended their lead finally over the Tennessee Titans. That score 13-3. Each team has 2 timeouts remaining in the first half. Now, I need to go find some more sleeves because I'm starting to shiver in here, and I don't know why. No. 39 seconds left in the first half. Miami leads the Raiders 10-6. I may have to lay my hands on like a vest or something like that.
Maybe. And we just got the official review. They will mark it short. They'll mark it just at the goal line, but not past the goal line. So it's 3rd and goal for the Bears. And the Bears, if you are the Chicago Bears, you want to put this in the end zone. You've got the turnover. You've got to turn it into a touchdown.
On 3rd down, on 3rd down, Rodgers looking, throwing, incomplete. Looking for Garrett Wilson, and the Colts defense was right there waiting for him. If you're the Jets, you got to come away with some points here somehow.
Indeed.
You got to come away. If you're the New York Jets, as much as you've struggled all day, you got to find a way to turn this into points.
You have to turn this into a touchdown. They really can't mess around.
Rodgers from the gun, 3 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Rodgers waits, takes the high snap, looking to throw. Rodgers steps up, drops it over to the middle. It's caught by Breece Hall. 1st down and more. 20, 15, 10, 5. Touchdown, Jets. Bingo. 35 yards, and the Jets are on the board. That comes with 40 seconds left in the first half. 33-yard reception, 33-yard touchdown reception from Aaron Rodgers to Breece Hall. And the Jets are in this game.
I would say at this point for the Bears, I would take something from the Eagles. Tush push. Tush push them in.
All right. The extra point is good here. Let's go down. Let's go to Chicago for an update. It's all yours, Victor.
All right. Everyone set up on the line. I formation. Caleb under center. Snap to Caleb. Turns. And he moves in. Is he there? And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago Bears. Rashawn Johnson with the touchdown. And the Bears have just taken the lead over the Packers with 7 seconds left in the half. It's 9-7, and we're waiting for that PAT.
Meanwhile, Aaron Rodgers has just surpassed the legendary Dan Marino in career passing yards.
Ooh.
Rodgers is now 8th on the all-time list. And if you remember Dan Marino, you remember Dan Marino was a gunslinger.
Yes, indeed he was. Snap, spot down. The kick is up, and it is good. The Bears now lead 10-7. How many times have we heard that against the Green Bay Packers? The Bears lead.
And the Lions are running away.
Oh, no.
Amon-Ra St. Brown with another touchdown. I'll let Droid take that update. Go ahead, Droid.
All right, so it's 28-3 in Ford Field. Amon-Ra St. Brown with his first touchdown of the day. Demont with 2 touchdowns to the Lions. And Jahmyr Gibbs, your over-under 0.5 touchdowns, hits with a touchdown run on the goal line. So, yeah, those are your 4 touchdowns. We are still here in Pittsburgh at Heinz Field or wherever you want to call it on a 1st and 10 for the Ravens. Lamar Jackson moves 2 of his receivers, Bateman and it looks like Zay Flowers is going to run behind him. Hand off to Henry. Henry breaks a tackle. He's going to get to the 40, the 35, the 30, and he's taken down at the 24.
And get this,
he
folks,
was free.
Get this, folks. That touchdown by Johnson is the first touchdown since week 8.
Wow. Colts have it 1st down from their 35 from the 32-yard line. 34 seconds left in the half. Here's the handoff to Jonathan Taylor running right, and the Jets are waiting for him as they'll tackle him. So far in the half, Taylor 15 carries, 43 yards. Remember the mark that Deb talked about in the pregame show was 81.5. 81.5 in terms of rushing yards is the mark. Snap to Richardson, sidearm pass, caught by Carlson. He's out of bounds. That comes with 8 seconds left in the first half. And I think the Jets are going to spend a timeout with 8 seconds remaining in the first half of play. It leaves 3rd down and 3. Now, I think the Colts are just going to try to run out the clock here because, remember, the Colts do get the ball to start the second half. Richardson out of the gun, 3 receivers left, 1 slot to the right. That receiver to the right is Michael Pittman, and now the Jets will spend a timeout. I'll repeat something Victor said earlier, folks. The Bears have the lead over the Packers. Repeat, the Bears have the lead over the Packers.
And think about this: they actually will take possession for the start of the second half. They get the ball back,
so they get a chance to double up, just as the Colts do. The Colts lead this game 13-7. Although you kind of wish, because with the confident way that the Jets moved downfield on the last drive, that it was 21-7. Remember, 2 of those 3 drives ended in field goals for the Colts. 3rd and 3, 8 seconds left in the first half. Downs, Pittman, and Pierce all to the left. Snap to Richardson, looking to throw. Over the middle, it's incomplete. Dadgummit. That comes with 4. Now it's down to 4 seconds left in the first half. And I think the Colts are just going to run out the clock here and take it to the half. It was looking for Pittman over the middle, and Pittman had it in his hands, but could not come down with it. 4th and 3. Best thing to do is just take a knee, go to halftime. Well, actually, if you take a knee, you still allow the Jets a couple of seconds to get something, and we know how Aaron Rodgers is. Here's Richardson back to throw. Time has run out. He'll uncork it. It'll go out of bounds, and that's the half. And the Colts will get the ball to start the second half. Good first half by the Colts. Taylor approaching 50 yards rushing, on his way to 100. The Colts lead 13-7 at the half. We'll come back with some halftime scores and stats after this.
Whether it's the men's college game,
The way that this season has been going, anything is possible.
the women's college game,
And how passionate Angel Reese was at that press conference, they got their mojo now.
the WNBA,
AJ Wilson on Twitter 1 and 2, followed by Brittany Griner, Aaliyah Boston, Jackie Young.
or the NBA.
The Lakers had a 0.8 chance of winning. And then what happened in the fourth quarter? LeBron James by himself outdid the Clippers.
You will get any and all of the information right at your fingertips or your earlobes. Join the Playmaker as he breaks down all things basketball in Shooting Lights Out on the Playmakers blog, network, YouTube channel, and where you can find podcasts. Join the transporter to Hades.
Your butt and gut becomes one.
Join the reformer of hooker whores.
This is my daughter, Placenta Booty Johnson.
Join the bronze car.
Whenever you are in distress, take off your baseball cap and throw it in the air.
Join your very own superhero of broadcasting, Chris Bass.
So whatever color of crayon they get, they palm it and do 2 circles, and that translates to I can beat the black people.
As she takes you through the week's paces in Baseline. Live every Saturday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central, Pacific Time Zone people, just stay asleep when this is on live and just catch the recording. Oh, I'm sorry. Exclusively on the Chris Bass YouTube channel. Whether it's news, the largest egg producer finds bird flu in chickens at a Texas plant, weather, devastating tornadoes rip through the heart of the United States, inspiration, a breast cancer survivor completed the journey of chemotherapy, and now begins a future one of matrimony or sports. Michael Jordan is shown on a photo with Diddy. LeBron James has a video extolling the virtues of a Diddy party. This has been yet another Beating a Dead Horse presentation. We got you covered. BS3 Network, in association with Comey Media Incorporated, proudly present The Morning Shift with Cole Johnson. Live every weekday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central.
I want to do a TED Talk, but I don't have anything to talk about yet. I'm getting there.
Life is for the living. We're not here that long.
You can learn anything you want to learn without any money spent.
What do I really enjoy? What do I really want out of life?
I am your host, WIZE.
Are you in a life holding pattern? Well, this is for you. Welcome to the Stuck in My Mind podcast. Live every Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday at 4 p.m. Central. Join the transporter to Hades.
Your butt and gut becomes one.
Join the reformer of hooker whores.
This is my daughter, Placenta Booty Johnson.
Join the bronze car.
And ever you are in distress, take off your baseball cap and throw it in the air.
Join your very own superhero of broadcasting, Chris Bass.
So whatever color crayon they get, they palm it and do two circles, and that translates to, I can beat up black people.
As she takes you through the week's paces in Baseline. Live every Saturday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central, Pacific Time Zone people, just stay asleep when this is on live and just catch the recording. Oh, I'm sorry. Exclusively on the Chris Bass YouTube channel.
This planet has been great to me. It's given me gifts that I can't even explain. It's given me adventures and memories I'll never forget. And Battleborn, I think, has given me the opportunity to go beyond and give something back. How can I be a better custodian to this planet and the place I live? That's where I am with Battleborn. Let's make the planet a better place.
Whether it's the men's college game,
the way that this season has been going, anything is possible.
The women's college game,
and how passionate Angel Reese was at that press conference, they got their mojo now.
The WNBA,
AJ Wilson Brown stood 1-2, followed by Brittany Griner, Aaliyah Boston, Jackie Young,
or the NBA.
The Lakers had a 0.8 chance of winning. And then what happened in the fourth quarter? LeBron James by himself outdid the Clippers.
You will get any and all of the information right at your fingertips or your earlobes. Join the Playmaker as he breaks down all things basketball in Shooting Lights Out on the Playmakers blog, network, YouTube channel, and where you can find podcasts. Join the transporter to Hades.
Your butt and gut becomes one.
Join the reformer of hooker whores.
This is my daughter, Placenta Booty Johnson.
Join the bronze car.
And ever you are in distress, take off your baseball cap and throw it in the air.
Join your very own superhero of broadcasting, Chris Bass.
So whatever color crayon they get, they palm it and do two circles, and that translates to, I can beat up black people.
As she takes you through the week's paces in Baseline. Live every Saturday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central, Pacific Time Zone people, just stay asleep when this is on live and just catch the recording. Oh, I'm sorry. Exclusively on the Chris Bass YouTube channel. Whether it's news, The largest egg producer finds bird flu in chickens at a Texas plant. Weather. Devastating tornadoes rip through the heart of the United States. Inspiration. A breast cancer survivor completed the journey of chemotherapy and now begins a future one of matrimony or sports. Michael Jordan is shown on a photo with Diddy. LeBron James has a video extolling the virtues of a Diddy party. This has been yet another Beating a Dead Horse presentation. We got you covered. BS3 Network, in association with Comey Media Incorporated, proudly present The Morning Shift with Cole Johnson. Live every weekday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central.
I want to do a TED Talk, but I don't have anything to talk about yet. I'm getting there.
Life is for the living. We're not here that long.
You can learn anything you want to learn without any money spent.
What do I really enjoy? What do I really want out of life?
I am your host, WIZE.
Are you in a life holding pattern? Well, this is for you. Welcome to the Stuck in My Mind podcast. Live every Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday at 4 p.m. Central. Join the transporter to Hades.
Your butt and gut becomes one.
Join the reformer of hooker whores.
This is my daughter, Placenta Booty Johnson.
Join the bronze car.
Whenever you are in distress, take off your baseball cap and throw it in the air.
Join your very own superhero of broadcasting, Chris Bass.
So whatever color crayon they get, they palm it and do two circles, and that translates to, I can beat up black people.
As she takes you through the week's paces in Baseline. Live every Saturday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central, No, Pacific Time Zone people, just stay asleep when this is on live and just catch the recording. Oh, I'm sorry. Exclusively on the Chris Bass YouTube channel.
Thank you, folks, for staying with us. We are at halftime. It is the Colts 13 and the Jets 7. Let's go downstairs to Chicago for an update from there. Victor?
Well, as we're just getting ready to kick off the third quarter, the Bears have taken the lead 10-7 after an amazing drive. And mind you, it has been 150 minutes of possession time since the last Bears touchdown. Shows you all the type of work they have to work on. Going through some of the stats real quick. Caleb Williams, 9 for 12, 85 yards, no touchdowns, but no picks. But he's also racked up 60 rushing yards off 6 carries. Johnny Swift has 8 carries for 13 yards. DJ Moore, 1 carry for 5, and Johnson with 2 for 3. Meanwhile, on the Packers side, Jordan Love, 8 for 12, 99 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 pick. Josh Jacobs, 11 for 42 with 3.8 average. And Wilson with 1 for 13. Right now, it has been on the ground, and actually, it's been more Bears than Packers.
All right, to join with an update from Heinz Field in Pittsburgh.
We haven't even finished this quarter. We haven't even gotten to halftime in Heinz Field. We still got 29 seconds on the clock. And let's take a look here. First play of this final drive. The Ravens are actually going to do something with it. They get it. They get it off, and it's fumbled. It's fumbled. It's recovered by Crane. Pittsburgh ball in the red zone. Are you kidding me? What is this game?
There's a certain button, Snowman, that you're going to have to pull out for this.
How about that for a live button right now? How about I use that for a live button?
All right, I guess since we're still in play, might as well call it, right?
Yeah.
Man,
Russell
whoa,
Wilson
get ready.
on first.
Go ahead. Go.
Russell Wilson to throw. He runs, dodges a tackle, and he gets back to the line of scrimmage. But hold on, we got some laundry.
Uh-oh.
I think it's going to be holding on the defense. And if so, oh, Lord, that defensive coordinator is going to be ripping some hair out.
Carlson will kick off.
Defense number 2.
All right, here's the kickoff to start the third quarter. It's heading into the direction of Doolin. Right to left, he comes outside the 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, out to the 35, and out to the 40-yard line. Doolin on the return, 45-yard return, and the Colts will start basically in plus territory.
Mm-hmm.
Throw to Freiermuth is complete. 2nd and 5. And a timeout from Pittsburgh.
The first 5 drives for the Jets, they had no first downs. On the last one, they picked up 3 first downs. More importantly, they picked up points, which is what the Colts need to do here. On 1st and 10, the handoff is to Jonathan Taylor running straight up the middle. He'll get tackled at the 44-yard line. Thomas made the stop.
And the person who fumbled it, Isaiah Likely, was the fumble. Queen ripped it out of him, and the ball went flying in the air.
2nd down and 6 coming up for the Colts. They only have a 6-point lead. Got to keep mentioning that. They only have a 6-point lead, but they have a chance to build on it here. As Richardson has it in the shotgun, back to throw, looking, and the ball is smacked out of his hands, and the Jets have it. Inside the 25 and down to the 23-yard line.
Lord. Dr. K, mic drop.
Dr. K, honey.
No. You're calling the game correctly.
I am.
It just so happens
I am
not going the way they're supposed
to.
It's just
this play right here, this kind of play can ignite any and every team. Even though the Jets have had a horrible first half, that last drive gave them a ton of confidence.
Mm-hmm.
Because they were able to go 76 yards when the Colts took their foot off the pedal.
Meanwhile,
how many times has that been said?
Meanwhile, here in Chicago, the Bears have been moving the ball nicely, but now they're at 3rd and 9 on the Green Bay 30-yard line.
It was former 49er Javon Kinlaw with the hit and the fumble recovery. Rodgers out of the gun. The option pitch to Breece Hall inside the 20, down to the 18-yard line. And the heart is starting to pump a little bit.
We'll get the ball in the second half, 3rd and 5. It's either touchdown or take a field goal to lead the half. Cordell Patterson in the backfield over Najee Harris.
And a confusing call
5 seconds
here.
remaining on the snap. Wilson to throw. And flag down.
Hall behind Rodgers on 2nd and 3. The pitch to Hall inside the 20. And adios. Touchdown Jets. 22 yards. And Breece Hall and the Jets, and I can't believe I'm going to say this, are a point away from taking the lead.
4th and 2 here in Chicago. Snap to Caleb, back to throw, pockets, holes by God's miracle, and he gets it to Johnson, and they got a first down. A 4th down conversion for the Bears? What?
It's a false start on Pittsburgh. You're going to take the field goal.
They check Breece Hall's score. It is good. He had it inside the pylon before he fell out of bounds. The snap, the hold, the kick is good, and the New York Jets have the lead. I'm starting to feel bile in the back of my throat.
No.
13:22 remains in the third quarter. A fumble turns into a touchdown, and it turns into the lead for the Jets. 14-13. 14-13. Back after this timeout.
Whether it's the men's college game,
The way that this season has been going, yeah, anything is possible.
the women's college game,
And how passionate Angel Reese was at that press conference, they got their mojo now.
the WNBA,
AJ Wilson, Brianna Stewart 1 and 2, followed by Brittany Griner, Aaliyah Boston, Jackie Young.
or the NBA.
The Lakers had a 0.8 chance of winning. And then what happened in the fourth quarter? LeBron James by himself outdid the Clippers.
You will get any and all of the information right at your fingertips or your earlobes. Join the Playmaker as he breaks down all things basketball in Shooting Lights Out on the Playmakers blog, network, YouTube channel, and where you can find podcasts. Join the transporter to Hades.
Your butt and gut becomes one.
Join the reformer of hooker whores.
This is my daughter, Placenta Booty Johnson.
Join the bronze god.
Whenever you are in distress, take off your baseball cap and throw it in the air.
Join your very own superhero of broadcasting, Chris Bass.
So whatever color crayon they get, they palm it and do two circles, and that translates to I can beat up black people.
As she takes you through the week's paces in Baseline. Live every Saturday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central, Pacific Time Zone people, just stay asleep when this is on live and just catch the recording. Oh, I'm sorry. Exclusively on the Chris Bass YouTube channel.
Now the Jets are confident. And they have a 1-point lead, 14-13. The first 5 drives today, they had 27 yards, no first downs, and no points. Last 2 drives, they got 101 yards, 4 first downs, and more importantly, 14 points.
Here in Chicago, the Bears come away with 3 after the drive stalls at about the 5-yard line. Nothing doing for the Bears on the touchdown side, but they come away with 3. It's now 13-7 Bears.
Richardson, 8 for 12, 103 yards, no touchdowns, no interceptions, and he has 19 rushing yards. Aaron Rodgers, 9 of 13, 76 yards, and all 76 of those yards came on the last drive. And now the Colts are in trouble.
What do you do here for the Colts? What do you change? What do you keep? What do you do?
You don't change a damn thing. You keep Jonathan Taylor running, and this time he's going to be caught behind the line for a 3-yard loss. And what I am afraid of is that they're going to get Richardson to panic, because in this game, save that last drive, Richardson has been in such good control of this offense. Now you got a 2nd and 13, 12:50 remains in the third quarter. Haven't called Josh Downs' name except for returns. I'd love to see him get a reception here. On the right hash, moving right to left. Here's the snap to Richardson. He fires, incomplete. It's now 3rd and 10, looking for A.D. Mitchell.
And a stat came up, and I'm going to ask our resident sports almanac, Mr. Snowman. They said that this marks the 209th meeting between the Bears and Packers. And I want to know, is that true or false?
I'm thinking that's false, unless they count meetings from another league where they were formed as
they're talking about the Staleys.
different teams.
Yeah,
I think that's what they're counting. Come on, A-Rich, we need you. 3rd and 13 from the 19-yard line. Snap to A-Rich. Back to throw. Fires. Caught. First down, Josh Downs. Thank you. Sherwood
Yeah,
with
this
the
game's
stop
over.
for the Jets. 13 yards, Steve Reich, and a first down for the Indianapolis Colts.
I think it's safe to call game in Ford Field.
The score is
35-6 now. Jameson
okay.
Williams on a 64-yard touchdown catch.
Game over.
Yeah,
All right,
that
the
game like
handoff
AEW.
to Jonathan Taylor, and he's going to go backwards. Quinnen Williams with the stop. 3-yard loss.
Ouch. The Lions are them.
I agree. I'm a 49er fan, but I ain't stupid. I know a great team when I see one, and the Lions are becoming that right before our eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Second down and 13 coming up for the Colts. And we get Laundry on the field for a false start. That is the first penalty of the game. And it's on tackle Brayton Smith. That is the first penalty of the game. This has been a clean game up to this point.
Up to now.
Yeah. First penalty for either team today. That is incredible. They played a penalty-free first half.
Mm-hmm.
I like seeing games like that.
I do too.
Mano a mano. Let's do it right. Let's not commit any penalties here. From the 25, second down and 18. Richardson in shotgun formation, takes the belt high shotgun snap, hands it off to Trey Sermon, and Sermon gets across the 30 to the 34-yard line. That's Taylor, I beg your pardon, who gets a gain of 9 out to the 34. And it leaves third down and 9 for the Indianapolis Colts, trailing 14-13 and 10:45 remaining in the third quarter. This offense is looking to get going. Is looking to get going again. They had some success, save the last two drives. The last one of the first half, and the first one of the second half. 3rd and 9. Come on, A-Reach. Come on, Jonathan Taylor. We need you. Trips right, slot left. Snap that Richardson. Back to throw. He steps up and throws, and it is caught by Josh Downs. Downs has the first down after the 45-yard line. 16 yards on that completion, and another first down for the Indianapolis Colts.
Just little by little, each one of those first downs makes up for the past couple of miscues.
1st and 10 from the Jets' 45-yard line. Here's the snap. Fake handoff to Taylor. Richardson back to throw. Zings one, and it's caught by Pierce down to the Jets' 40-yard line. 15 yards and another first down for the Colts. Alec Pierce with his first reception of the day. And it's 1st and 10 for the Colts, and down the field they go into Jet territory at the 39-yard line. Moving left, 9:19 and counting remaining in the third quarter. Richardson back in shotgun formation with Taylor standing to his left, 3 receivers to the right. Richardson back to throw, escapes, now fires, incomplete over the head of Alec Pierce. And it'll be 2nd and 10 from that point. He was looking for Alec Pierce again. And it's now 2nd down and 10. 9:05 left in the third quarter. Would hate for this drive to stall out and not get a chance for any points at all. Here's the handoff to Jonathan Taylor, and he will get nothing, if a yard at that.
Quick update here in Chicago. 1st and 10, 1st and goal. Turns and gets to Josh Jacobs, and he's in. Touchdown, Green Bay. And the Packers have a chance to take the lead with the point after off a straight up the gut run.
Jets have 119 yards since that horrible first quarter start. On 3rd and 9, the handoff is to Jonathan Taylor, and Taylor gets nothing. So from where it stands right now, it looks to be a 56-yard field goal attempt. I'll say good job by the Jets defense stiffening up as the Colts were making a drive downfield to put it in the end zone and get more points. They're leaning on Jonathan Taylor, and I say they continue to lean on Jonathan Taylor because he's going to get one. This is 56 yards from the right hash, angle to the left. Sanchez puts it down. The kick by Matt Gay on the way. And plenty of leg. And it is good! Matt Gay with a 56-yard field goal, and the Colts get points anyway. 7:41 for the third. It's the Colts 16 and the Jets 14. Back after this timeout.
Whether it's the men's college game,
The way that this season has been going, anything is possible.
the women's college game,
And how passionate Angel Reese was at that press conference, they got their mojo now.
the WNBA,
AJ Wilson on Twitter 1 and 2, followed by Brittany Griner, Aaliyah Boston, Jackie Young.
or the NBA.
The Lakers had a 0.8 chance of winning. And then what happened in the fourth quarter? LeBron James by himself outdid the Clippers.
You will get any and all of the information right at your fingertips or your earlobes. Join the Playmaker as he breaks down all things basketball in Shooting Lights Out on the Playmakers blog, network, YouTube channel, and where you can find podcasts. Join the transporter to Hades.
Your butt and gut becomes one.
Join the reformer of hooker whores.
This is my daughter, Placenta Booty Johnson.
Join the bronze car.
Whenever you are in distress, take off your baseball cap and throw it in the air.
Join your very own superhero of broadcasting, Chris Bass.
So whatever color crayon they get, they palm it and do two circles, and that translates to I can beat up black people.
As she takes you through the week's paces in Baseline. Live every Saturday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central, Pacific Time Zone people, just stay asleep when this is on live and just catch the recording. Exclusively on the Chris Bass YouTube channel.
Next Saturday, we got a big one to kick off our epic triple header as the Indiana Hoosiers racing toward Indianapolis, but they'll have a problem in the horseshoe when they take on the Ohio State University and the Ohio State Buckeyes. That's a noon kick. Yours truly, Brian Snow, will have the call as this kick goes to and through the end zone for a touchback, and the Jets will come out to the 25-yard line. We'll come out to the 30-yard line. I beg your pardon. Why did I say 25? I don't know. Rising Rhino in the house with us. Daniel Berry Sports Highlights in the house with us. Thank you all for sticking with us. Epic NFL football coverage here as they highlight Olu Fashanu. So the Jets will start from their own 30, moving left to right. Rodgers in the shotgun, receiver across the formation in motion, the turn of the hand to Breece Hall, and Hall escapes, and he'll get out to the 35-yard line on a gain of 5. Second down and 5 coming up for the Jets, and this offense now seems to be clicking. Speaking of offense, the Jets now lead Jacksonville, folks, 35-6. And remember, the Jaguars had a 3-0 lead in that game, and then Detroit woke up.
The Lions are just destroying them now.
It was 3-0 Jacksonville, and then Detroit said, we can't have that. We're going to wrap all this up tomorrow and preview Monday Night Football for you tomorrow on Snowman in the morning. Join us at 8 a.m. and 11 a.m. on Zebo TV. Snap to Rogers. He fires. It's caught. And right at the line of scrimmage goes Brees Hall. Grover Stewart made the stop. Zaire Franklin lent an assist. And it's now 3rd and 5. Most wins by a quarterback, trailing by 13 points. At the top of that list is my wife's favorite quarterback, Peyton Manning.
Peyton Manning.
The sheriff. You realize she and I have playful arguments on who we think the greatest is, right?
Of course.
3rd and 5. Snap to Rogers. He fires. Incomplete. What a play. What a play on the right side.
I'll tell you this, man. It's never about who the greatest is. It's always about love and hate.
Speaking of running away, the Dolphins are running away from the Raiders. It's now 17-6.
Ooh.
They have 3:39 left in the third quarter of that game. I'm going to see if I can get A Pizzle to come up and join us.
Ends up, baby.
Let me see if I can get him to come up and join us, like either during his game or for a quick post game. Here's the punt, and it will go out of bounds at the 16-yard line, and that is where the Colts will take over with a 16-14 lead and 6:06 remaining in the third period. Oof. Now, y'all are wondering why I'm wearing, I know y'all are wondering why I continue to wear this St. Louis Cardinal sweater. It's warm. I take a blood thinner, except for I'm cold all the time. I drink a lot of ice water, which again makes me cold all the time. And the sleeves that I had on earlier didn't show up that good on camera. And I didn't want to destroy the shot. So the sleeves that I had on, which was a South Pole shirt that my beautiful wife gave me. Every time I mention her, I blush. I know. That didn't show up good on camera. So until I find a solution that does make that show up good on camera because of the contrasting colors, and I think the light has a lot to do with it, my resident daughter, my resident geek, Sonia, who's my resident super geek, Sonia, my loving daughter, told me I need to get better light. So I think I'm going to get a bigger one very soon, hoping by Christmas to have that. Double coverage for our 425 game as I will have play-by-play coverage of the 49ers and Seahawks. They start at 4:05. Chiefs and Bills, the game of the week, will start at 4:25 today. So the Colts will have it at their 16-yard line after the punt. Let's go to Chicago for an update. Victor?
Looks like we have a 3rd and 2 around the middle, but nothing doing. It's 4th and 1, and it looks like the Bears will be out to go for another 4th down conversion. This is playing with fire, but I understand why the Bears are doing it. They're down by 1 point. They need to keep the pressure on Green Bay. They're 1 for 1 now. Caleb going from the gun. 2 receivers left, 1 right. Now Cole Kmet comes in motion. Snap. Turns again. Nope, it's a keeper. And Caleb Williams has got another 1st down. Move them chains again, Caleb Williams.
They're doing it right.
Boo.
They're doing it right. 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 Why boo? What? What?
I think.
Boo.
Why?
I think there's some fantasy disputes going on over there. Bears with 121 rushing yards today. Well, Green Bay at 68. From the gun is Williams. 3 receivers to the right side. Snap to Williams. Back to throw. Lets a quick one fly. And it is dropped by DJ Moore.
Why are we not surprised? Richardson dropped the snap, but able to fall on it. Shoo!
Heart attacks everywhere.
Man, oh man, 2nd down and 18 from the 7-yard line. Yikes. Snap to Richardson, back to throw, winds up, throws, and it's incomplete.
Oh, the Bears get hit hard. They get a pass interference on them.
Oh, damn.
OPI.
So now the Bears are now 1st and 20, not 1st and 10.
Oh, man. 3rd and 18 coming up for the Colts, leading 16-14 and 5:18 left in the third quarter. Any kind of game to give your punter some
field sighting.
any kind of game to get your punter some room. Here is Jonathan Taylor running off to the right. He'll get to the 10-yard line. He'll pick up a deuce. Elite 3rd and 16, and we have a Justin Fields sighting down to Droid in Kansas.
We got a Justin Fields sighting. He ran for 8. And they're going to put Wilson back on the field. That was really confusing. Why throw your backup quarterback in for a play and then just bring him back? Just have him out on the field at the same time as Wilson. Just put him at RB for temporary.
Yeah. Here's the punt by Rigoberto Sanchez, his only 2nd of the game. And it's going to drop and it's going to roll. And finally, it's recovered. As they were wrestling for the ball, the Jets do come up with it, as Oliver came up with it. And the Jets will have possession, 1st and 10. And here comes Rodgers and company.
Seems like Chris Boswell is walking out onto the field to kick the field goal for Pittsburgh. This will be a touchdown and a 2-point conversion lead. Boswell, 57. It's up. It's good with room to spare. What a kick from Chris Boswell.
2nd and 10 as the Bears finally get to back to their original point. Turns and gives DeAndre Swift, makes a cut, and he's loose. He's to the house. Touchdown, Chicago Bears. DeAndre Swift. All the way from the 40.
I love hearing that.
My opponent in fantasy is using the Packers defense, so I'm happy.
I love hearing that about DeAndre Swift. I love it. About
Wait,
time.
so they're using him properly?
Yes. 40-yard touchdown. We're going to have a penalty coming up. We're going to have a penalty coming up on the Colts for a fair catch interference. It's going to be a 15-yard penalty.
And a confusing call here. The Bears, they're going to go for 2?
I would.
And the Packers call timeout.
Yep.
Probably give the Bears time to think about it.
Show the look. Show the look at the very least.
Oh, my Lord.
What
are the
kind of
Lions
game is
doing?
it? I was not expecting this game.
Nor was I expecting the one that I have. To Droid for an update, Droid.
The Lions, with no surprise on anybody's faces from what I'm seeing, another touchdown, 42-6.
Oh, my God. Mercy.
It is a slaughter.
I'm going to ask.
And I hope they have no mercy and Doug Peterson is gone.
Is John Kreese and Terry Silver going on out there? And nothing doing there. Cole Kmet, Cole Kmet, the intended receiver. So the 2-point conversion is for naught. But the Bears have taken a lead. It's now 19-14. With 31 seconds to go.
Penalty. Xavier Gibson called for a fair catch. Ashton Doolin ran into him. I think that's what they called.
So is that kick catch interference?
It's going to be kick catch interference. Only the second penalty of the game, and I don't think that should have been a penalty. So the Colts, for the first time since the end of the first half, will operate the Jets, I should say, in Colts territory, and Brees Hall ain't getting a thing. In fact, he's going to lose a couple. It'll be 2nd and 12. 7:02 left in the third in New England. It is 21-13 Rams.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, that shouldn't have been a penalty because Doolin was spinning out of the way. And from the look I'm getting, the Browns have tied the Saints at 14.
No way.
In the third quarter.
No.
Jim Donovan, that's for you. 2nd and 10 from the Colts 38. Snap to Rodgers. He looks, he throws, it's caught. Grover Stewart getting a hold of Brees Hall. His friends come to get him, and they knock him down outside the 40-yard line. Loss of 2 to be 3rd and 12. Grover Stewart hustles off the field. 3rd down and 12. For the New York Jets, Rodgers 2 of 4 passing on 3rd down, and he has 1 first down for his efforts. 3rd down and 12. From the 40-yard line. Brees Hall now to the left of Rodgers with 3:07 left in the third. Rodgers waits, takes the belt high shotgun snap and fires incomplete. Looking for Conklin as tight end. So 3 and out, and the Jets will try a field goal to get the lead back. And oh my Lord, Jacksonville, dear Doug Peterson, you fired.
They're getting all the wrestling finishers now, from the V trigger and the Meltzer driver, the coffin drop, all the way to the bloodshot leg.
They get the pedigree.
Yep.
They get the Stone Cold Stunner.
The last ride, the choke slam, and then
the last ride, choke slam, tombstone, and this 58-yard field goal attempt is good. He banged it through.
Nice.
From 58 yards, Carlson gives the Jets the lead back. 2:55 left in the third quarter. The Jets are feeling good. So am I doing this game. It's an epic triple header of action for you on Snowman Multimedia Sports. Back in 2 minutes.
Whether it's the men's college game,
The way that this season has been going, yeah, anything is possible.
the women's college game,
And how passionate Angel Reese was at that press conference, they got their mojo now.
the WNBA,
AJ Wilson, Brianna Stewart 1 and 2, followed by Brittany Griner, Aaliyah Boston, Jackie Young.
or the NBA.
The Lakers had a 0.8 chance of winning. And then what happened in the fourth quarter? LeBron James by himself outdid the Clippers.
You will get any and all of the information right at your fingertips or your earlobes. Join the Playmaker as he breaks down all things basketball in Shooting Lights Out on the Playmaker's blog, network, YouTube channel, and where you can find podcasts.
All right, Carlson brings us back to work, and illegal formation is going to be called on Ogletree of the Colts as Goodson takes it out to the 23, but that's going to come back 5 yards. Minshew Mania has struck in Miami as Minshew leads the Raiders to a touchdown drive. Tagovailoa 21 of 29 for a $183 and 2 scores there in Miami, as we do indeed get a illegal formation against the Indianapolis Colts. That's a 3rd penalty of the game, and the Colts have all 3 penalties. Other than that, it's been a relatively clean game for the Colts today. And this week, we're anticipating getting Matt Taylor on the show, on the morning show.
That'd be great.
If you missed the annex of last week on the morning show, remember they are on the YouTube page. This is Richardson keeping it up the middle. He'll get 5 to the 23-yard line. Second down coming up for the Colts. 2:25 left in the third quarter. Richardson in shotgun formation. Colts trail by 1, 17-16. 2:12 left in the third. The turn in the hand to Jonathan Taylor. Taylor trying to string it to the left. He'll only get a couple. Third down coming up, but we have a flag. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
You don't need those.
How much you want to bet this is holding?
Let's see what the official ruling is.
I thought about being a football official for high school games, and I thought, nah. And that is indeed holding against the Colts. Ay. So they're in danger of giving the Jets the ball back, with the Jets having the lead. Son of a gun. And the Colts were doing great, too. Doolin called for the penalty as he pushed a Jet defender to the ground. I say next year, y'all will see me live in the booth somewhere. Okay? I promise you that. I promise you that. Back to throw is Richardson. He shoots it over to Pittman, and Pittman will lose a yard. Third down and long coming up for the Colts. And this Colt offense has come to a complete stop. Standing in quicksand. For those of you that wondered where I've been most of this past week, Save the Morning Show. Thank you for your prayers and for all of your well wishes. Old Snowman was dealing with remnants of the flu. So I'm feeling better now. I'm feeling more energized. Trips left, slot right. Or trips right, slot left. The throw is incomplete for Jonathan Taylor, and it's 4th and 17. Ugh. This is getting ugly.
Quick one from Chicago. Jordan Love gone corking one deep, and it is caught. Holy cow. Number 9 for Green Bay, hauling it in. First and goal, Green Bay.
That's Watson, Chris Watson.
Watson. Was that Watson?
I mean, that was
Christian
Watson. Here's the punt taken in by Conklin out to the 40 and banged down at the 41.
An FCS superstar from North Dakota State.
Wow. And so after one play, the Packers are knocking the door again, but Hicks is down. Hicks is down and slow to get up.
Guys, my beautiful wife just texted me.
Oh no. Oh no.
When I was talking about remnants of the flu, remnants of the cold, she sent 3 words. Blow your nose.
Yep.
I did, honey. I blew my nose. She would catch that. Here's Rodgers back to throw. Fires. It's caught. Devontae Adams out to the 50, 45, 40. Bangs over a Colt Sackler down to the 35-yard line. Ay. Well, it looks like the Jets offense has woken up. Almost 17 unanswered points. They've outscored the Colts 17-3 since the end of the first quarter when the Colts led 10-0. Devontae Adams bowled over Moore, and now he's lined out to the left. 2 receivers to the left, tight end right. Rodgers in shotgun takes the belt high snap and hands it to Breece Hall. Hall will get 2, maybe 3, down to the 32-yard line. And that will take us to the end of the third quarter. All right. We're going to take a third quarter break. And, baby, I promise not to make this one longer than expected. I'll tell you all that funny story when we get back. End of 3, Jets 17, Colts 16. Back after this.
the men's college game,
The way that this season has been going, yeah, anything is possible.
the women's college game,
And how passionate Angel Reese was at that press conference, they got their mojo now.
the WNBA,
AJ Wilson, Brianna Stewart 1 and 2, followed by Brittany Griner, Aaliyah Boston, Jackie Young,
or the NBA.
The Lakers had a 0.8 chance of winning. And then what happened in the fourth quarter? LeBron James by himself outdid the Clippers.
You will get any and all of the information right at your fingertips or your earlobes. Join the Playmaker as he breaks down all things basketball in Shooting Lights Out on the Playmaker's blog, network, YouTube channel, and where you can find podcasts. Join the transporter to Hades.
Your butt and gut becomes one.
Join the reformer of hooker whores.
This is my daughter, Placenta Booty Johnson.
Join the bronze car.
Whenever you are in distress, take off your baseball cap and throw it in the air.
Join your very own superhero of broadcasting, Chris Bass.
So whatever color crayon they get, they palm it and do two circles, and that translates to I can beat up black people.
As she takes you through the week's paces in Baseline. Live every Saturday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central, No, Pacific time zone people, just stay asleep when this is on live and just catch the recording. Oh, I'm sorry. Exclusively on the Chris Bass YouTube channel.
Uh-oh. We are without a snowman. This is the Snowman chair cam presented by Fanatics. As the Pittsburgh Baltimore game is coming back, Baltimore just scored a field goal from Justin Tucker, finally getting a kick through the uprights on the field goal attempt. He's 1 for 3 in the game. He has 5 misses all season long.
All right, 2nd and 7 for the Jets as we begin the fourth quarter. Snap to Rodgers, drops the screen to Devontae Adams, spins off of a tackler, and Devontae Adams will bring it up short of the first down to be 3rd and a deuce. Coming up for the New York Jets. Yes, I ran from the restroom back here. And I'm beginning to find out, even though physically I feel limited, there is a thing called mind over matter, which means if you think it, you can do it. Especially given what I did last week. I'll have Victor tell that story in a moment. 3rd and 2, toss to Hall, running right. Brees Hall escapes. First down, 20, 15, spins inside, down to the 10-yard line. Down to the 11. I beg your pardon. A minute gone in the fourth quarter. Pittsburgh gets a field goal. Still trails Baltimore 12-10. Lamar Jackson's 10 out of 24. Let me read that again. 10 out of 24. Isaiah Likely for the Ravens. He's caught 3 for 64 yards. 13:45 left in the first in the money period. The BetUS.com money period. Here's the snap to Rodgers. The turn in the hand to Gibson, and we got a flag, a false start coming up against the Jets. Yep, false start against the Jets. That's their first penalty of the game. It's against Elijah Vera Tucker. It's been a relatively clean game for both teams. And I'm looking at the replay, and that was the correct call.
Sorry, folks. Just got back. Had an emergency phone call to take care of.
Everything okay?
Yeah, everything's all right. Just mom needed a little help.
Okay. Hi, Mom.
And yes, shout out to Adrian Sabor. That is my mother. She has pulled my bacon out of the fire ever since I was a baby in 1983.
You know
And
what?
it looks like
she has the funniest. Y'all, when we get a break, she had the funniest voicemail message ever that she left for me.
And folks, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I think the Bears may have just shut the door.
Oh,
it was 4th and goal at the Bears 6, and I think they kept them out. We'll see what happens, but I think that's the last thing I saw was that the Bears may have kept them out.
All right, we have an injury for the Jets. Well, not necessarily an injury. One of the offensive linemen got poked in the eye.
Ooh.
And he will be replaced.
Ooh, that's not good.
Especially if you're an offensive lineman. You're wrestling with people as big as you. And strange things can happen. You can get poked in the throat. You can get poked in the eye.
Yep. This is why we're always told as a lineman, keep your hands on the chest plate. Don't put your hands anywhere near the helmet.
Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. Second down and 11.
That might
take the haul. Rodgers throws. It's caught. Touchdown Jets.
And I was right. The Bears shut the door, but they're deep in their own end zone right now. But what a big momentum changer for the Bears on 4th down.
And a big momentum changer. And a big momentum changer now has just happened for the Jets as they pick up a touchdown after a drive started in Colts territory because of fair catch interference. And they left the tight end wide open on the right side as he scoots into the end zone. 23-16 with the extra point to come. 6 plays, 59 yards. And the extra point is good, and the Jets lead by 8, 24-16. That's a bad news, but the good news for the Colts, they got 13 minutes to come back and tie them up.
Turn around.
They got 13 minutes to come back and tie them up. I was talking about Victor's mom left me the funniest voice message ever. We were working late one night, and I told Victor's like, I have a long ride home, and I told him he can crash with me out in Gary. We were so tired, we turned our phones off. I wake up the next morning to this message, quote, "Hello, Brian. This is Victor's mom. I was wondering if you're in possession of my child." Close quote.
Lord have mercy. And these, I never work over. I never stay overnight. I usually do my thing and I come back.
Right.
So with my car out of commission, Brian was my ride. And basically it was like, it's late. Let's just crash and then come back tomorrow morning.
I'll take you back in the morning. I was tired. Victor was tired. And Victor's been with me when I've driven beyond my capacity.
Oh, we just found out that Roma Dunze is human because he nearly pulled in a one-hand stab that was just a little too high for him. My gracious. I'm surprised.
Droid, what do you got?
Russell Wilson, deep shot to Pickens, caught. Oh my God, George Pickens! What a catch!
George Pickens is not human.
Yards.
George Pickens is crazy.
He's not human.
Some of the catches that he makes, my goodness. Some of the catches that George the Animal Pickens, yes, I'm using it, makes. We got two. There you go. We got 2 receivers that we call an animal now because they make stupid catches out of nowhere.
Really
one of them's last name is Pickens. The other's last name is Kittle.
And we will be seeing Kittle later on today.
We sure will. We sure will. But the Colts have some work to do now. Down by 8 24-16.
Oh,
want to thank everybody that has pitched into the Fanatics feedback zone and hung out with us today. We appreciate you so very much. Charles Faulkner, Iori, Kenneth Clark. Who else joined us? Rising Rhino joined us.
Mm-hmm.
We had fun with it. We've had fun with everybody today. Thank you very much. Here's the approach by Carlson, and here's his kick. High and deep. It'll go to and through the end zone for a touchback. And the Colts will come out to the 30-yard line. For the Rams, Matthew Stafford, 14 of 20 for 264. I believe I read that. Tagovailoa is throwing for 228. Bills and Chiefs at 425 this afternoon. Seahawks and 49ers at 405. And we'll have coverage on both of them. First and 10 for the Indianapolis Colts from their own 30-yard line. Got to get something going. Down 8, 13:03 left. Snap to Richardson, looking to throw. Avoids the rush and throws. It's incomplete. Jets defender had a hand on him, had his jersey, and Richardson strong enough to move to his right, get out of the pocket, and fling it out of bounds. He was trying like daylights to bring him down. And Michael Pittman came free. And Richardson did get a chance to see him. Matter of fact, not only did Pittman come free, but so did Alec Pierce. Second down and 10. Snap to Richardson, looking to throw over the middle. It is caught. Michael Pittman out to midfield. First down, Colts. Oh, man, what a catch. And what a big-time completion. First and 10 for Indianapolis. As they try to tie this game up from midfield. Snap to Richardson, looking, sidearm pass, incomplete. Looking for Mo Alley Cox that trip. Second and 10, Clark and Carter on the defense for the New York Jets. 7:49 left in Soldier Field. The Bears, I can't believe I'm going to utter this sentence, lead the game 19-14 over the Green Bay Packers.
Yep, and right now the Bears are driving again. And it seems like now the Bears are able to actually move the ball at will against Green Bay.
The last 6 possessions, one of them has only ended positive, and that's with a field goal. There's also been a punt, 2 fumbles in this game. Snap to Richardson. He throws. It's caught. Pittman sliding out of bounds on the left side. And now this offense is beginning to click again. Richardson's healthy. He's looking over. He's getting coaching from. He looks better. He looks better. He's also wincing a little bit, and I think it's a hamstring that's messing up on him. He's going to try to play through it. Third down coming up for the Colts. Fake to Taylor. Richardson throws. Got it! First down! And the name I'm going to say will make Droid happy. Mo Alley Cox on the reception, 21 yards. Ninth-year tight end out of VCU, a 2-sports star at VCU. Not only football. Hey, Pizzle, what's going on, man? Hey, Pizzle in the house with us. I'm going to get him up here if we get time. Richardson to throw. Over the middle, it's caught! First down at the 11 to Alec Pierce. Man, oh man. Hey, Pizzle, if you can, come up for a minute. See if we can get an update from you. First down and 10 from the 11. Hand off to Taylor. Taylor's going to get a yard and go no further.
So, oh man.
Yes.
I'm talking to one of my good friends, Trua, who's a Lions fan. I said, before the game started, I said, I'm calling it Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown today. Not 20 minutes later,
Jahmyr Gibbs has a touchdown.
And then later on, I said, you know what? What's next? A St. Brown touchdown? 20 minutes later, What am I? St. Brown
St.
touchdown.
St. Brown again.
All right, from the 10, 2nd and 9 for the Colts, down 8, 10-18 left in the ball game. Snap to Richardson, back to throw, winds up, throws, caught, touchdown! I-N-D-Y! And they were 2-point conversion away from tying this thing! And they are going to go for the 2-point conversion, which in this case I don't mind because there's 10 minutes remaining in the ball game. You have to believe you will get the ball back. But if you miss and the Jets go down and put a touchdown on the board, it could put you down 2 possessions. But with 10-18 left, you got to trust your Colts. You got to trust the Colts defense to get the ball back for you. Meanwhile, business here. 2-point conversion. This is Mo Alley Cox territory. Richardson looks to throw. Looking for Cox. Incomplete. Cox broke right, then whipped back to the left, and Richardson overthrew him, and he knew it. He knew it. But the Colts are closer in this game. They needed a touchdown. They got it. They didn't get the 2-point conversion, but they got 10 minutes left in this ball game. Jets 24, Colts 22. Let's pause for this timeout.
Whether it's the men's college game,
The way that this season has been going, anything is possible.
the women's college game,
And how passionate Angel Reese was at that press conference, they got their mojo now.
the WNBA,
AJ Wilson on Twitter 1 and 2, followed by Brittany Griner, Aaliyah Boston, Jackie Young.
or the NBA.
The Lakers had a 0.8 chance of winning. And then what happened in the fourth quarter? LeBron James by himself outdid the Clippers.
You will get any and all of the information right at your fingertips or your earlobes. Join the Playmaker as he breaks down all things basketball in Shooting Lights Out on the Playmakers blog, network, YouTube channel, and where you can find podcasts. Join the transporter to Hades.
Your butt and gut becomes one.
Join the reformer of hooker whores.
This is my daughter, Placenta Booty Johnson.
Join the bronze car.
Whenever you are in distress, take off your baseball cap and throw it in the air.
Join your very own superhero of broadcasting, Chris Bass.
So whatever color of crayon they get, they palm it and do 2 circles, and that translates to I can beat the black people.
As she takes you through the week's paces in Baseline. Live every Saturday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central, Pacific Time Zone people, just stay asleep when this is on live and just catch the recording. Oh, I'm sorry. Exclusively on the Chris Bass YouTube channel.
Twenty 24-22, Jets lead by a deuce. And Richardson, looking at the play, 8 plays, 70 yards, and 252. He's got a season high of 212, Anthony Richardson does, passing yards. And he's 17-27 today. A lot better percentage than what he usually averages. This kick goes to and through the end zone for a touchback. It'll come out to the 30-yard line to be 1st and 10 from that point. Now, it's on the Colts defense to get a stop. It is on the Colts defense to get a stop here and now. The Jets are the only team not to score 25-plus points this year. They're sitting at 24 right now. Hand off Brees Hall across the 30 running right. He'll get to the 31. And that's all he'll do. Gain of 1, second down and 9. $9:50 remaining in the fourth quarter. Colts are looking for another defensive stop. Remember, the Jets are the only team not to score at least 25 points this year. Second and 9. 9:35 remaining in the money period. Double slot to the left. Adams in motion. The pitch out to Hall, and he goes down right behind the line of scrimmage. Loss of 5. It'll be 3rd and 14. Coming up for the Jets, and this is the play of the day for the Colts. They gotta get this. They've got to get this one. They absolutely have got to get this one. The Raiders trying to run away from the Dolphins trying to run away from the Raiders, I beg your pardon, but the Raiders ain't having it. 3rd and 14 from the 26-yard line. Here's the snap to Rodgers. He looks, stepping up into the pocket. Races out to the right and throws it. It's caught by Xavier Gibson. First down for the Jets. Ugh! 17-yard pass play. First down, New York.
Miracle throw. God, you can't give Aaron Rodgers enough time. You can't give Aaron Rodgers time. That's the one thing you cannot do.
You sure can't. You sure can't. 6.2 yards per play for the New York Jets in the second half. 8:15 remaining in the ball game. Rodgers under center this time with the back behind him on first down. Out to the left is Garrett Wilson. Wilson skips a tackle, and then he'll be brought down. I think I'm gonna have to start making highlight tapes.
You might have to.
17 of 23 for 129 yards. He's thrown 2 touchdowns today. 7:38 remaining in the ball game. Colts need a stop. Hand off Brees Hall running right. Hall gets inside the 50 down to the 40-yard line, but there's a penalty flag down. This may come back for a hold. And that's exactly what's going to happen. That's a hold against the New York Jets. And the Lions have struck again. Remember when we said it was 42-6?
Yeah, it's 49.
I lied. 49-6.
Okay. I'm gonna ask. I'm pretty sure that's no longer Campbell on the field. That's got to be John Kreese and Terry Silver because they're showing absolutely no mercy.
None.
They're following Cobra Kai rules.
The Lions just delivered another pedigree.
Remember,
on
actually,
third down, Rodgers just throws, stepping up into the pocket and throws, and it's caught.
It's not 49 anymore. It's now 52-6.
Oh my God.
The Lions are mad.
Mad.
That's all I'll say. The Lions are mad.
Is the commish over there coaching? Because he seemed mad.
Listen, if you really do
the
know
commission's
Dan Campbell, you know he never showed mercy.
Listen, on Wednesday, the commission's going to have his own NFL commentary on different games. I'll just tease that right now. 3rd and 4. Rodgers back in shotgun, takes the belt high snap and fires, and it's caught. First down for the Jets.
And the Bears are challenging.
Almighty.
The Bears are challenging a ruling right now off of what will be a huge catch and run to the 15. They're going to see if he actually maintained possession of the ball, though, because he might have been aided by the ground. That was
We've seen that a few times before.
Run. So we'll see what the call is.
We'll see what's going on. 5:49 for the ball game. 1st and 10 for the Jets. They lead by 2. Colts looking for a stop. Another set of downs for the New York Jets from the 46. Handoff, Breece Hall running right. He'll get a couple down to the 44. Breece Hall sitting at 13 carries for 76 yards. Meanwhile, Jonathan Taylor, who we expected to have a big game, has not. 22 carries, 55 yards, and another loss staring the Colts in the face as the Jets will use the timeout. I believe they'll use the timeout. The clock is running. We're down to 12 seconds on the play clock. Now 10, 9, now 8, and 6, and 5. They're going to have to use a timeout here. They will.
And the ruling of field has been brought in, and it will stand as called. So Bears are charged with timeout. They have 1 remaining for the rest of the game.
Oh, boy.
Because it was not enough evidence to turn that over. He looked like he actually had his hands corralled underneath it.
Dr. K is back from a run she had to do. She's back safely. It'll be 2nd and 8 coming up for the Jets. 4:55 remaining in the 4th quarter. And what they're doing, using all this time, is keeping the Colts offense off the field. If the Colts can hold them to a field goal, they can and have the ability to get down the field. Did I say 76 yards for Breece Hall? I made a mistake. 78 yards for Breece Hall. This is the point where the Colts have to hold them to a field goal attempt. From the 44-yard line, moving left. 1st down, Jets. Trips to the left, slot to the right. And over the middle, it's caught by Davante Adams inside the 30, down to the 25-yard line.
And looks like
how in the world did he see that?
And hold it, we got a Green Bay challenge now. As Jordan Love, they're going to see if he actually made it across the pylon or was he out of bounds before the ball breaks the plane. So we got a pair of challenges.
Yeah, can we give both those teams an L? But on this last play, Rodgers just took the snap and somehow Adams came open and he just zinged it over the middle. The Jets have used almost 6 minutes on this drive. From the 25-yard line on 1st down, the handoff to Breece Hall, and Breece Hall is wrapped up and behind the line of scrimmage. Four minutes remaining in the ball game. Jets 24, Colts 22. And Rodgers is one of the masters at using a lot of clock. But even if they can hold the Jets to a field goal attempt, the Colts have the ability to get downfield and score. And now the Saints are running away against Cleveland. They're up 2 scores, 28-14.
Are you calling this game right?
Yes, I am.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
It's awful damn close. You better be calling this game right so that that Colts will win. You got to call it right.
I am.
You have your order, sir. Here from Chicago, the ruling is in, and it will stand as called. So both teams have lost a challenge, and they're both with 1 timeout remaining for the rest of the game.
Well, y'all heard my beauty. Y'all heard my beauty. I have to call it right. 3rd and 10. Out of the shotgun. Rodgers takes the helmet high snap and throws. Caught by Breece Hall, and Hall is down at the 27-yard line. It is now 4th and 2. The Jets have 2 timeouts. The Colts have 3. 3:15 remaining in the ball game. And I'm willing to bet they will wear this clock out, the Jets will, and then expend their final, and then use their 2nd timeout. And Detroit is just like running away. 52-6. Go ahead, Victor.
1st and goal at the 1. Jordan Love keeps it. He's in. Touchdown, Green Bay.
And the Packers are back in front.
It has been back and forth.
2 on the play clock. Timeout Jets with 2:43 remaining. It is 4th and 2, and I'm inclined to think that the Jets will take the field goal.
And Green Bay will try a 2-point conversion.
Man, what is it with Wilson and getting intercepted at the goal line?
Super Bowl 49.
They're gonna fail. Oh my goodness!
This is not the day. This has not been the day for 2-point conversions.
No, Josh Jacobs 2 yards shy.
Anders Carlson will try his second field goal of the day. He made his first one, which was a big one that gave the Jets the lead at 17-16. This will be from 35 yards. The Jets have gone through this is their 4th place kicker of the year. Greg Zuerlein, Spencer Schrader, Riley Patterson, and now Anders Carlson from 35 yards, left hash, angle to the right. It's back, it's down, it's on the way, it is good. And the Jets lead by 5. So the Colts defensively did their job. Now offensively, they have a job to do and get down the field and get the lead with 2:41 remaining in the ball game. And I got to make sure for my beauty that I'm calling this game right.
Yeah, hurry up. Make them win. They're not listening.
See, I'm scared that Dr. Kids is going to come down there, go to Lucas Oil Field, and just like, what are y'all doing?
Oh,
now my
way ahead of you, partner.
Calling the game for y'all, and y'all are not playing correctly.
Way ahead of you, partner. Way ahead of you. 2:41 left. Colts trail by 5, 27-22, but they have a chance to get downfield and get the lead because the last time they got down the field in 8 plays and used only 3 minutes or less than 3 minutes. They got 2:40. They have 2:41 remaining in this ball game to get downfield and get the lead back. Here's the approach by Carlson, right to left, and the kick. And it's going to go to the end zone. They'll take a knee, and the ball will come out to the 30-yard line, 1st and 10 for the Colts.
Okay. Now do it right. Because you're going to hear about it if you don't.
Mm-hmm. Are you pointing at me now?
No, I'm not.
Yes.
It's just the wifey finger for the heck of it. So you, mister, better call the game right. You better make them listen to you so I don't end up bitching at you all day. Hurry up. Call that game.
I saw that.
Here we go. From the 30, as I try not to laugh my head off. Receivers left and right. Snap to Richardson. Up the middle he goes. And Richardson is going to get 2, maybe 3. And that's about it. A touchdown wins the game. Go ahead. Go ahead, Droid.
This is Alec Pierce clutch time. This is where Alec Pierce gets that big reception.
We've seen it before. 2:15 left. Snap to Richardson. A pump. A deep one right side for Pierce, and he's got it! Inside the 30 to the 28! "40-yard completion to Alec Pierce."
Well, it's about time.
And they're in Jets territory. We have reached the 2-minute warning. If your parlay is in danger, take a check at wannaparlay.com. Use the code Snowman for a 300% deposit match on your first 5 deposits. Wanna Parlay, the world's richest parlay. 2 minutes left. The Colts are in striking distance. Back after this.
Whether it's the men's college game,
The way that this season has been going, yeah, anything is possible.
the women's college game,
And how passionate Angel Reese was at that press conference, they got their mojo now.
the WNBA,
AJ Wilson on Twitter 1 and 2, followed by Brittany Griner, Aaliyah Boston, Jackie Young.
or the NBA.
The Lakers had a 0.8 chance of winning. And then what happened in the fourth quarter? LeBron James by himself outdid the Clippers.
You will get any and all of the information right at your fingertips or your earlobes. Join the Playmaker as he breaks down all things basketball in Shooting Lights Out on the Playmakers blog, network, YouTube channel, and where you can find podcasts. Join the transporter to Hades.
Your butt and gut.
2 minutes left. The Colts have it in Jets territory after a 39-yard steal right from Anthony Richardson to Alec Pierce. Now, the Colts have got to put it in the end zone because they're down by 5. A field goal does them no good in this case. They held the Jets to a field goal after the Jets held the ball for 6.5 minutes. And also what you want the Jets to do is the Jets have 1 timeout left. The Colts have 3 timeouts left. So if they get a completion here in the middle of the field, you can force the Jets within a couple of downs to take their final timeout of the game. And remember, on the recent drive right here, before this long bomb to Pierce, I'll tell you more in a moment, snap to Richardson's looking, firing, caught, first down at the 10-yard line by Josh Downs. 1:50 left. Colts down 5, 27-22. They're looking to stick it in the end zone. We have 100 seconds left. First and goal from the 10. And Richardson rolls out, throws. It is caught by Pittman. Pittman inside the 10, down to the 8. It'll be second down and goal for the Indianapolis Colts. And I don't even have to ask the crew or anybody in the chat if this is 4-down territory. You better believe this is 4-down territory. This is 4-down territory and the season for the Indianapolis Colts as the Jets indeed spend their final timeout.
Read the back chat, Snowman, real quick.
I saw that.
I saw it. Second and goal coming up for the Indianapolis Colts with 92 seconds remaining in the ball game.
If I'm right on this, don't make me put on the tinfoil hat, please.
I'm not.
We're getting you a swami
Second and goal. 1:32 left in the ball game. Colts 2 timeouts, Jets 1. Colts down 5, 27-22. Richardson will work out of the pistol with Taylor behind him. Snap to Richardson, handoff Jonathan Taylor up the middle, inside the 5, down to the 4-yard line where he's met by a host of Jets. Y'all hear my cheerleader, right?
Yep.
Well, we got a booth review as the Bears went from 3rd and 19, and now they're 1st and 10, about the 30.
Third and goal. Third, not just third and goal, but third in the season. Coming up for the Colts from the 4-yard line. 56 seconds left. Richardson in shotgun formation. Taylor jettisons the backfield. It's Richardson running left inside the 5, and he is in! Touchdown! INDY! The Colts have regained the lead!
Well,
That's
it is
it.
about time you called that right.
That's it. That's it.
How about you show Dr. K the back chat and what I said?
Droid's getting a Swami hat. He's getting a Swami hat.
Yep. Well, Droid is indeed getting a Swami hat and a crystal ball after that prediction. Richardson runs it in from 4 yards out, and the Colts have regained the lead with 46 seconds left. The season hangs in the balance for the Indianapolis Colts. They trail Houston by 2 games, essentially 4 in the division because the Texans swept the Colts. The Texans lost last weekend. The Colts can pick up a win here and stay within the race. They'll try this 2-point attempt. They failed the last time. They're up 1, 46 seconds remaining in the game. Snap to Richardson. He hands it to Taylor, and Taylor's not going to get there.
The Bears use the foul timeout with 3 seconds left, and they're going to try a walk-off. 20-19 in favor of the Packers. It all comes down to this kick.
Take it, Victor.
Bears use the final timeout. 2nd and 8. Cairo Santos. 7th career within 2 minutes left overtime. That's been his field goal kicking. And we're going to see it's all up to them now. Everyone's trying to get set up and get moving. And to think that this is what it would come down to. I know these 2 teams are the best, but put on an amazing game.
So of these 2 teams, 28 for the Colts, 27 for the Jets, 46 seconds left in the ball game.
They're placed
to
left.
Chicago with Victor.
Place of angle right for the game. Snap, spot down, kick is up, and it is no good. No good. I think it got blocked, and the Packers escape with a 1-point lead. The Packers win again against the Bears.
Kick is to the end zone and down for a touchback. And the Jets will start from their own 30 with 46 seconds remaining in the ball game. 28 for the Colts, 27 for the Jets. As the Jets will try and get downfield in a hurry. Rodgers out of the shotgun, 2 receivers to the right. Slot left, Garrett Wilson. Snap to Rodgers, back to throw, stepping up into the pocket. And ball's out! Ball is out, but Conklin will fall on it for the Jets, but it's a huge loss as Rodgers was stripped.
Come on. You gotta listen to Daddy calling the rest of the game.
29 seconds left. Rodgers back in shotgun. Ball at the 17-yard line. Snap to Rodgers. Looking to throw over the middle. Caught by Brees Hall. Escapes a tackle. He'll get out to the 28-yard line on a gain of 11. It'll be 3rd down and 12 from that point with 13 seconds left, and we get a flag.
All right, I'm not gonna leave this open. Back door's open. She's coming down.
Lucy out.
6 field goals for Chris Boswell from 50. The kick is up. Down the middle with room to spare. 18-10. Pittsburgh looking to pull off the upset over Baltimore.
We got a late
5 remaining in the money period.
We got a late flag here with 13 seconds left. 3rd and 7 for the Jets. Ball game hangs in the balance here. Rodgers out of the shotgun with 2 receivers out to the right and a lone slot to the left. Rodgers waits in shotgun formation, takes the belt high shotgun snap, steps up into the pocket, and he is sacked! And that's your game! The Jets have no timeouts. Quiddy Pay got there. 000s on the clock. Ball game. Colts win!
You finally called it right! Woohoo!
Lord.
Final score, Colts 28, Jets 27.
You have quite possibly one of the best supervisors out there. He is on you like white on rice.
And y'all wonder why I have so much fun doing this.
Oh my goodness.
Oh man, I love it. I love it. I adore it. Final score, Colts 28, Jets 27. Player of the game is Anthony Richardson with the game-winning touchdown. Let's take a break for a couple minutes, and we'll get ready for our second game of the day because refs won't call defensive pass interference. Oh, Lordy.
Lord have mercy.
Final stats on the day. Richardson 20 of 30, 272 plus a touch. Rodgers, who goes down in defeat yet again, 21 of 28 for a $173 and 2 touchdowns. So Anthony Richardson is our player of the game. Oh my goodness. He gets the winning touchdown and the Colts get the win by a final of 28-27. Now we'll take a break, and then we'll take you out to Santa Clara for our second game of the day. It's the San Francisco 49ers and the Philadelphia Eagles in 5 minutes.
Whether it's the men's college game,
The way that this season has been going, yeah, anything is possible.
the women's college game,
And how passionate Angel Reese was at that press conference, they got their mojo now.
the WNBA,
AJ Wilson, Brianna Stewart 1 and 2, followed by Brittany Griner, Aaliyah Boston, Jackie Young.
or the NBA.
The Lakers had a 0.8 chance of winning. And then what happened in the fourth quarter? LeBron James by himself outdid the Clippers.
You will get any and all of the information right at your fingertips or your earlobes. Join the Playmaker as he breaks down all things basketball in Shooting Lights Out on the Playmaker's blog, network, YouTube channel, and where you can find podcasts. Join the transporter to Hades.
Your butt and gut becomes one.
Join the reformer of hooker whores.
This is my daughter, Placenta Booty Johnson.
Join the bronze car.
Whenever you are in distress, take off your baseball cap and throw it in the air.
Join your very own superhero of broadcasting, Chris Bass.
So whatever color crayon they get, they palm it and do 2 circles, and that translates to I can beat up black people.
As she takes you through the week's paces in Baseline. Live every Saturday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central, No, Pacific Time Zone people, just stay asleep when this is on live and just catch the recording. Oh, I'm sorry. Exclusively on the Chris Bass YouTube channel. Whether it's news, the largest egg producer finds bird flu in chickens at a Texas plant, weather, devastating tornadoes rip through the heart of the United States, inspiration, a breast cancer survivor completed the journey of chemotherapy, and now begins a future one of matrimony, or sports. Michael Jordan is shown on a photo with Diddy. LeBron James has a video extolling the virtues of a Diddy party. This has been yet another Beating a Dead Horse presentation. We got you covered. BS3 Network, in association with Comey Media Incorporated, proudly present The Morning Shift with Cole Johnson. Live every weekday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central.
I want to do a TED Talk, but I don't have anything to talk about yet. I'm getting there.
Life is for the living. We're not here that long.
You can learn anything you want to learn without any money spent.
What do I really enjoy? What do I really want out of life?
I am your host, WIZE.
Are you in a life holding pattern? Well, this is for you. Welcome to the Stuck in My Mind podcast. Live every Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday at 4 p.m. Central. Join the transporter to Hades.
Your butt and gut becomes one.
Join the reformer of hooker whores.
This is my daughter, Placenta Booty Johnson.
Join the bronze god.
Whenever you are in distress, take off your baseball cap and throw it in the air.
Join your very own superhero of broadcasting, Chris Bass.
So whatever color crayon they get, they palm it and do two circles, and that translates to, I can beat up black people.
As she takes you through the week's paces in Baseline. Live every Saturday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central, Pacific Time Zone people, just stay asleep when this is on live and just catch the recording. Oh, I'm sorry. Exclusively on the Chris Bass YouTube channel.
All right, we got a huge injury update as George Kittle is inactive because of a hamstring for today's game. But Seattle had someone inactive. Connor Williams, their center, who is a great offensive lineman, retired on Thursday.
Oh, wow.
All right, the 49ers go red tops, gold bottoms. Here is the approach by McLaughlin, and here's the kick. And it will come to Isaac Guerrero outside the 20, still loose out to the 25 to the 27-yard line. And that is where the Niners will begin. Brock Purdy is 5-0 against Seattle. He's thrown 11 touchdowns and only 2 interceptions. Week 6 versus the Seahawks, Purdy was 18 of 28 for 255 yards. Trent Williams is active. He rested earlier in the week for practice. And so is Mr. Christian McCaffrey. He's active also. Remember the first play last year at Levi's Stadium? Bure in motion. Here's the toss to McCaffrey running right. He's banged down toward the 30-yard line. That's a pickup of 3. Williams, Banks, Brendel, Pooney, and McKivitz, your offensive line for the 49ers. Skill players go Christian McCaffrey, Kyle Juszczyk, the runners, Samuel Jennings, the receivers, and Eric Saubert, your tight end. 2nd down and 7, 14:25 remaining in the ball in the first quarter. Doggone it. Here we go again. From the 29-yard line, snap to Purdy, looking to throw, fires. It is, what a catch by Deebo Samuel, scooping it off of the turf before it hits the turf. And it'll leave 3rd down and a couple for the 49ers. What? How did Deebo Samuel make that catch?
We don't know.
Oh, another inactive player, longtime punter Mitch Wishnowsky is inactive due to back problems. So a lot of inactive players for San Francisco. Saubert lines up slot left. Wide to the right is Colson. Purdy to throw. It's caught by Jawan Jennings, but short of the first down. It'll be short of the first down, be 4th and 1. Dagnabbit. So the 49ers, unfortunately, go 3 and out, and they'll have to punt. I thought Jawan Jennings picked up that first down. I really did.
Dagnabbit.
Pat O'Donnell will punt it away for the 49ers to the Seahawks, who go white tops, navy blue bottoms, navy blue helmets. They went retro when they faced off in Seattle. Here's O'Donnell's punt. And fair catch called for and made at the 22-yard line. Geno Smith averaging 284 passing yards this year, and he's thrown 10 interceptions. Both are the most in the NFL this year. Cross, Laken Tomlinson, Olabutami, Bradford, Your offensive line for the Seahawks, Walker and Metcalf, Lockett, Smith and Jigba, the receivers. A.J. Barner starts at tight end. So only one back. They got one back, three receivers. Do the Seattle Seahawks. 1st and 10 from their own 22-yard line. And Geno Smith takes a snap and hands it to Walker. Walker gets outside the 25 to the 27-yard line. Across the front for the defense, Floyd, Collins, Elliott, and Bosa. Up front, your linebackers, Fred Warner and Devondre Campbell. Still lurkings of Dre Greenlaw, Bernardo Green, Yamano Lenore, Jair Brown in the secondary for San Francisco. 2nd down and 4, 12-14 remaining in the opening quarter. Seahawks with the ball and an illegal contact coming up against San Francisco. It's a lot. It's ring rust. And remember, encroachment is called against San Francisco. That'll give Seattle a 1st down. Offensive percentage for the Seahawks, it's 30th and on the rush and 3rd on the pass. And Ryan Grubb is the offensive coordinator for the Seahawks. From the 33-yard line, 1st and 10. Receivers right and left. Smith alone in the backfield, takes the belt high snap and fires out to the right. It's caught by Tyler Lockett, and Lockett has the 1st down. Last thing San Francisco needs is to have a team like Seattle, a team they're supposed to dominate, come in there and get an early lead. But we've seen it before where Seattle will get an early lead, go back to the wild card 2 years ago, and then San Francisco woke up from their own 45. They go back to work on 1st down. Seahawks 4-5 on the year, Niners 5-4. This will time for 1st place in the West should the Niners win. Smith back to throw, unloads a deep one, and it is incomplete. Looking for DK Metcalf. Yeah, it'll be 2nd down and 10 for the Seahawks. DK Metcalf, who they are trying to get back into this offense, unable to bring that one in. Well, the Seahawks, when they played in Seattle, Seahawks got deep into Niner territory only to throw an interception. Here is Smith back to throw. He fires, caught by Lockett on the right side. He's out of bounds by He's tackled out of bounds, I should say, by Bernardo Green. He'll get 7. It'll leave 3rd down and 2 coming up for the Seattle Seahawks. This Niners defense, even though I'm looking at this Niners team as a whole, Victor, I think this is the game where they really start to get their act together. I really think this is the game where they do it.
It's got to be this game, because other than that, you're going to look at it. Because right now, this is a in-division rival.
Mm-hmm.
You can't, and this is actually one of your more storied rivals. You cannot lose a momentum game against the Seattle Seahawks.
Smith back to throw and fires over the middle. It's caught by Jackson Smith and Jigba. 1st down, Seahawks. Ay. And this is what scares me. Here's the stat for you, Victor. No opening drive touchdowns for the Seahawks in the last 13 games.
Right.
And this is the point where the 49ers want to make a stand with their defense. In Week 9 versus the Rams, Smith and Jigba caught 7 for 180 yards and 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, we got a score here in Denver. Bo Nix passing left to Atkins for 12 yards. Touchdown Broncos. They now lead 7-0 with the point after being good.
All right. We're going to get ready for the Bills and the Chiefs. They're going to come on at 4:20. They're going to come on at 4:25, and well, looks like I'm going to do what I did last week and do them both. How'd you do that? People say. I don't know. I really don't. 2nd and 10 From the 28-yard line of the 49ers, turning handoff to Walker, escaping to the right. Walker is going to get banged down after a gain of 3. Third down coming up for the Seahawks, and the 49ers would love to hold them. The worst case scenario, if you're San Francisco, hold them to a field goal attempt.
Yeah.
How many times have we said that? Victor's been watching 49er games with me for years, and we've said that all the time, even when they were in the doldrums in the late 2000s to 2010s, and then beginning in 2012, they started to get their act together.
When it was
Trips
rough,
right, slot left.
fan.
Oh, man. On third down, snap to Gino. He looks and he throws and he's sacked. Boy, that feels good. Leonard Floyd gets back there.
Good old Gino.
And I will say what you have said all the time, Victor. There are times when Gino looks great, but then Gino turns back into the Gino that we know. This is one of those times.
Yep. And it's always like good old Gino.
Good old Gino indeed. All right, double coverage coming for you as the Ravens trail 18-16. There's 66 seconds left. This field goal by McLaughlin is good from 47 yards. The Seahawks lead 3-0. Niners will get the ball back with a chance to move the ball again. And you know what? I would love to see San Francisco punch it into the end zone. There's 1:06 left in Pittsburgh. 18-16 in favor of the Pittsburgh Steelers. No onside kick, as they have chosen to go another way. Here's the deep ball. And it's to and through the end zone for a touchback. And they'll come out to the 20-yard line. All right, as I said, getting ready for Chiefs and Bills.
Well, we're under a minute left to go in the Baltimore-Pittsburgh game, and I think Droid is tapped out.
Yes. Droid said he doesn't want to look at this game anymore, and he tapped out on us.
I don't disagree. This game.
I do not blame him.
This game.
I absolutely do not blame him. We expected something totally different in this game.
Yes, we did.
Totally different. From the 30-yard line, 1st and 10, the handoff to Najee Harris, and Harris is brought down. And the Ravens have all 3 timeouts. They'll use one here with 1:02 left in this ball game. Seahawks lead 3-0 in our early game in the 4 o'clock slot. And we're also bringing you live bonus coverage of the Ravens and the Steelers. 1:02 left in that ball game. Steelers lead by 2, but they have the ball, 2nd down and 10. And we have a Justin Fields sighting. Watch. This should give Baltimore a clue of what they're going to run here.
3rd and 1 right now, 57 seconds left. Pittsburgh has now spent their 2nd timeout. And they got the touchdowns. Zay Flowers with the touchdown, but unfortunately, after what seemed to be like a really weird play, they couldn't convert on a 2-point into a conversion, did the Ravens.
Yeah.
So now.
And that's why they trail by a pair.
Yep. Now you're in a situation where we're more than likely Pittsburgh will just keep it on the ground.
First down here, and that game's over.
It's over. Yep. Even with the
first down here, and that game is over. Well, folks, I need to say thank you to a fellow with the ID of MS Delta guy who sent us a big contribution last night.
Nice.
To the foundation. So that will be put toward family expenses, and it will certainly be put toward business expenses as we get stuff going here. And I'm very, very grateful to all of you that have tuned into us over the years. Here's the kick by McLaughlin. Garenda will take it at the goal line, ahead to the 10, to the 15, to the 20, 25, and down at the 29-yard line.
And that's a first down for the Steelers. So I think
Game
a pair
over.
of kneel downs, and this will be it.
Yep.
Now, Pittsburgh does have one more timeout to burn, but even then, it'll just be, 3 kneel downs, and that's it.
3 kneel downs and ball game over.
So Pittsburgh will be 8-2, and Baltimore will be
Unbelievable.
7-4. Who would have
Unbelievable.
thought? Who would have thought?
Not I.
That
Not
Pittsburgh
I.
would be 8-2.
We predicted Baltimore to win that division going away, but it looks like Pittsburgh's going to win that division going away.
Especially when we found out the Pittsburgh Steelers picked up both Russell Wilson from the Broncos and Justin Fields from the Bears. And we're thinking, this is tank.
Yep. Hand off McCaffrey running left, and McCaffrey will pick up a couple. It'll be 2nd down and 8. I'm taking a look at the replay here in Pittsburgh. That's a first down. This game is over.
Wilson's in, make the formation. He takes a kneel down, and
Yep.
that will do it. And I don't even think
That's
that going to burn their last time out.
Yep,
So
that's
Pittsburgh
that.
Steelers win
Are
it out
8-2.
18-16 over the Baltimore Ravens.
Yep.
I believe now they take sole possession of first place in the AFC North. My God.
Applause to them.
Yeah.
Applause to him. Purdy to throw, stepping up into the pocket, and Purdy takes off. First down outside the 40 to the 41-yard line for Glock Purdy.
Glock Purdy.
To all you Brock Purdy and San Francisco 49er haters.
We have two words for you. We have 2 words for you. Shut
up. Exactly. I will forever say that. I know football. All right. And Purdy is unfortunately still getting a lot of hatred. From the 40-yard line, Niners go back to work on 1st and 10 from their own 40, moving left. Purdy back to throw, zips one, caught Jawan Jennings inside the 40 down to the 38-yard line. Oh, remember last week, folks, where they said Purdy couldn't lead the offense to a win? He had 353 passing yards last week.
Right.
Because the 353 was necessary with McCaffrey just coming back into the lineup, the Buccaneers defense getting better as the game went along. All right. What can you do? You got to figure it out, and the Niners figured it out. As I said before, nah.
And looks like King from the Falcons got injured. His return is questionable.
Here's a handoff to McCaffrey cutting left, and McCaffrey is going to only get 3. It'll be 3rd down and 5. And someone asked me yesterday, is this the game where they wear out McCaffrey? And they don't mean like really wear him out, because McCaffrey gets stronger as the game gets longer, but he's going to have some rough spots missing the first 8 games of the year. You know something? Use him. He's ready. 2nd and 10. McCaffrey running right, runs into a couple of blockers and runs into a Seahawks wall. After he picks up 3, it'll be 3rd and 5. And now the Niners realize they have 3 capable running backs. Not just McCaffrey, but they also have Jordan Mason, and they also have Isaac Guerendo. And Isaac Guerendo killed the Seahawks the last time they saw him. 3rd and 5 coming up for the 49ers. 4:50 remaining in the first quarter. Niners trail 3-0. And I'm getting the sound ready just in case of a score. And y'all know what sound it is.
Mm-hmm.
3rd and 5. Purdy to throw. Looking, firing, caught. First down. Is that Jawan Jennings again? Yes, it is. 3rd and Jawan. First down, San Francisco.
Bijan Robinson moves up the middle to the Denver 10 for 5 yards. And the Falcons are moving at will.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm thinking they're going to put this one in.
Well, I'm thinking the 49ers are going to put this one in. Juwan Jennings already 3 receptions, 30 yards. Mason in the backfield now, giving McCaffrey a breather from the 27-yard line, 1st and 10 for San Francisco. Toss to Mason running left. Mason cuts back to the right. He gets inside the 25 and is knocked down to the 20-yard line. With a drive like this for the 49ers, you give your defense a breather, a chance to make some adjustments with the Seattle defense that got deep into 49er territory.
Right.
This is the game where they'll figure it out. In the last 2 years, they've had like a big winning streak during the second half of the year. I don't expect anything different here. Jordan Mason almost has 700 yards. He'll get the call here. 1st down to the 15-yard line.
And unfortunately, Burson gets called for offensive holding, so that knocks the Falcons back a little bit.
Oops. By the way, like the sweater?
Yes, indeed. I told you, there's a certain lady who would like that.
My wife found this in St. Louis.
I know a certain lady who would like that one too.
Mm-hmm. And she said, I want to find one of these with the Colts on it.
And another penalty. London called with illegal motion. Back on another 5 yards.
Niners are in the red zone. 9th play of the drive coming up with 2:35 left in the quarter. Purdy to throw. Winds up, fires. Caught. 1st down. Juwan Jennings inside the 10, down to the 9. 2nd down. Oh, this is 2nd down coming up for the 49ers. My mistake, because they started at the 15, but they're in the red zone. Purdy 5 for 5, 38 yards so far. Smart game plan so far by Frisco. Even though they couldn't convert on their first drive, you make your adjustments, and here's the second drive right here. 2:03 left in the first half. And Purdy did not get sacked last week. I have the feeling that may change this week because this Seattle defense is nothing to toy with. On 2nd and 5, Purdy to throw. Caught. Deebo Samuel down to the 5-yard line. 1st and goal, San Francisco. Someone told me earlier in the week to get the horn ready. A lot.
Mm-hmm.
I would not be surprised one bit. Jones made the stop for Seattle. 1:20 remains in the first quarter. And it's 1st and goal, San Francisco. At worst, you have a field goal in your back pocket, but when you're 28th in the red zone this year, on the goal-to-goal touchdown percentage, the Niners are dead last. I never thought I would say that in my 40-plus years of watching and or covering San Francisco. Purdy rolls back to throw, gets sacked down at the 10-yard line.
Looks like we may have a pickoff of Patrick Mahomes.
What?
There is a flag down.
Oh, they've started.
They have started.
They have started. Thank you. Keep up with that. I'll try to do the same here.
Holmes from the gun. Moving up the pocket. Lets it fly. And it is picked off just over the head of number 83. But there is a flag down.
12th play of the drive coming up here. Purdy and company at the 10-yard line. Purdy is 4 for 4 for 37 yards on this drive. Come on, boys. Get it with a touchdown. Purdy back to throw. Scrambles to his right. Purdy is gone. Touchdown! San Francisco!
You know what to do.
Blow the horn! Mr. Purdy from 10 yards out. Hey, let's do it again.
So just know the flag on the field was unnecessary roughness by the intercepting team. So it's 1st and 10 for the Buffalo Bills.
Woo-wee!
A Young Hui Koo 41-yard field goal is good. So even though they didn't get in the end zone, the Falcons are on the board. It's now 7-3 Denver.
O'Donnell will put it down for Jake Moody. And the pass is indeed intercepted. The Bills have the ball. You heard the penalty. The kick is good. Brock Purdy runs it in from 10 yards out. We'll turn our attention to Kansas City. There is no score there. They're just getting started. And Brock Purdy leads the 49ers to a touchdown. And yes, that occurred in the red zone. 10 seconds left in the first quarter. It's the Niners 7 and the Seahawks 3. I love the fact that came in the red zone. I love it.
Yes, and it came from Brock Purdy. Using his legs. So as
Shanahan is allowing him. Listen, Shanahan is allowing him to use his legs. I love that.
Just as we said, to all Brock Purdy and San Francisco haters, we have 2 words for you.
Shut up. Just plain shut up.
Throws deep, and he's got a man. That's Cooper that's out there. With
Amari Cooper.
Amari Exchange Cooper.
Yeah. Oh, you're a couple plays ahead of me. I have the Chiefs on here. Victor's looking at Falcons and Broncos, so we got triple coverage for you folks.
Yes, we do.
In the middle slot. Allen urging everybody to calm down as this Buffalo crowd is excited. They're on their own 35-yard line. 1st and 10 for the Bills, moving left to right, blue tops, white bottoms, white helmets. Kansas City goes white tops, red bottoms. Snap to Allen. Back to throw. Fires. It's caught by James Cook. James Cook up the sideline. He'll get a couple. Out to the 37-yard line. Josh Allen, your quarterback, out of Wyoming. In the last 7 home games, he's 7-0. He has 20 touchdowns, but only 4 giveaways. That's all in the regular season. As the Bills trying to deal Kansas City their first loss of the year. It's a 109th consecutive start for Josh Allen. Allen trying to follow in the footsteps of one Jim Kelly. Machine Gun Kelly. Allen under center. Turns and hands to James Cook. James Cook up the middle. Across the 35 to about the 39-yard line. We'll turn our attention back to Santa Clara in just a moment as the Niners lead that game 7-3.
And that couldn't come at a better time. After Seattle gets a score, you get a score right back.
And you get the score that you want, which is a touchdown.
Exactamundo.
You hold Seattle to a field goal, and then you capitalize thanks to one of the best quarterbacks in the league today, and you get a touchdown. No, a lot of this, Allen to throw, a deep one, left side. It's caught, one-handed snag. Amari Cooper with the catch. First down, Buffalo. Meanwhile, for the 49ers, they go 71 yards in 12 plays. They chew up 8:03 off the clock, and Jake Mooney puts it back in play. This will go to the end zone. Receiver takes the knee for a touchback. Why are you laughing at me?
I'm looking at the back chat, just a couple messages above. I was like, quiet, droid. Because, of course, he calls the AR-5 touchdown for the Colts.
Of course.
And he's like, what you mean? What you mean what I mean?
He got that ball. He got that ball prediction. He got that ball prediction on the nose.
On the nose.
10 seconds left in the first quarter here. Tight end in motion for the Seahawks, turning hand to Williams. Williams gets outside to the 34-yard line. It'll leave 2nd down and 6 as we come to the end of the first quarter. And your score at the end of 1 in Santa Clara is the 49ers 7 and the Seahawks 3. Now we go to Kansas City. Buffalo Bills have it. First down, 11-10 remaining. They're at the Chiefs' 20-yard line, and here's the snap to Allen. Rolling right, looking, and firing to the end zone. It's incomplete and out of bounds. Put it in an area where no one could get it. 2nd down coming up for the Bills. Which helmets do you like better? Do you like the white helmets or the red ones when it comes to the Buffalo Bills?
Honestly, the white's a little bit cleaner for me. I like the white ones.
I like the red ones. I liked it when they changed it to the red ones.
The red ones aren't bad. I just like the white ones. I like how
the red ones
really
highlights yeah, you're right, because the red ones highlight the Jim Kelly and the beginning of the K-Gun era.
Right.
These highlight Josh Allen's era.
Right.
So I get what you're saying. Back to throw is Allen, 2nd and 10. Fires it out to the left. It's caught by James Cook. James Cook gets inside the 20 down to the 19-yard line, maybe the 18. He'll pick up a couple. It'll leave 3rd down coming up for the Buffalo Bills. Remember, the Niners are playing this game without George the Animal Kittle, who is out with a hamstring injury.
Ugh.
Those hurt.
Oh, yes. Oh,
Those hurt.
Those are not fun to deal with.
Nope. 3rd and 8 from the 18-yard line. Receiver coming in motion. That's Cooper. Snap to Allen. He fires. It's caught. And 1st down. And down to the 3-yard line. That is Curtis Samuel on the catch. 15-yard reception.
That's one thing I want to get better at in terms of like calling games like this. I want to get better at like the distances.
Mm-hmm.
How much distance is gained or how much is lost, you know?
And I need to continue to get better at that after having not done it consistently for so long.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I appreciate all the compliments that people are giving me, but remember, old Snowman's been out of the booth for a while. Snap to Allen, hand to Cook. Touchdown, Buffalo! Bills have the lead as they convert that turnover into a touchdown. The Seahawks started 3-0. They have been 1-5 since. Go ahead, Victor.
Yeah, like I said, a wonderful time to get that touchdown for the Bills. You take it away from Patrick Mahomes and you turn that turnover to a touchdown. We've been talking about this with all the games we cover. Turnovers to touchdowns.
Mm-hmm. Smith to throw. Fires. Caught. DK Metcalf with the catch. The extra point try is no good. Tyler Bass misses the extra point.
Yeah, I think he pulled that wide to the right.
He did. So it remains 6-0 in favor of the Buffalo Bills.
That may come back to haunt him.
Seattle on the move here, facing 3rd and 1 from their own 39. Smith under center, I-backs behind him. They give it to the fullback. He's got the 1st down outside the 40. To the 41-yard line they go. We're in the 2nd quarter. The Niners lead this game against the Seahawks 7-3. The Niners defense trying to come up with another stop and hold this Seahawk defense scoreless this trip. 1st and 10 for the Seahawks at their own 40-yard line, just inside of the 41. Smith turns and hands to Kenneth Walker up the middle. Escapes one tackle from Yatir Gross-Matos. Skips to the outside. He'll pick up another 1st down at the San Francisco 49. Come on, boys. You got to make your adjustments here. 13 plus remaining in the 2nd quarter. And Yatir Gross-Matos had Kenneth Walker in the backfield for a loss, but couldn't wrap him up. And you get Malik Mustafa chasing him. Kenneth Walker has carried the ball 4 times for 22 yards. Smith out of the gun from the Niner 48. Smith and Jigba in orbit motion from left to right. Geno Smith fires. It's caught. DK Metcalf off to the left. Brought down by Jair Brown. It'll be 2nd and 5 from that point. Seahawks are 0-2 without Metcalf. They've only averaged 15 points a game. And they've only converted 23% of their 3rd downs. This is usually, and Victor can attest to this with all the 49er games we covered, this is the point where San Francisco usually gets a big play from their defense. Trips to the right, no receivers to the left. Smith in shotgun formation, and it's high over his head, and he'll recover it back at the Seahawk 40-yard line. That's the 7th botched snap by the Seahawks this year. 7. And if San Francisco had a chance to get to it and recover that fumble. Third and 22. Smith back to throw. Looking, throwing, caught. And down to the 48-yard line. It is 4th down. Charbonnet with the catch. And back to Buffalo as that kick goes into the end zone for a touchback, and the Chiefs have it. 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
And I would be surprised if the Bills don't turn on the pressure on Patrick.
Yeah, that's usually how you beat him. That's how the 49ers were getting to him in the Super Bowl. Twice. 4th down and 15. And Michael Dixon punts it away. Jacob Cowing will let it bounce. It goes into the end zone for a touchback, and San Francisco will have the ball at their own 20. Meanwhile, Mahomes fires. It's incomplete. It'll be 2nd down and 10 from that point. Timeout in Santa Clara. 11 minutes left in the half, and the Niners lead 7-3. Meanwhile, in Buffalo, it's 6-0. The Chiefs have the ball with 9:55 left in the first quarter. Double receiver out to the right and a slot to the left with the ball on the left half. Receiver in motion, turn and hand off to... Let's find out who this running back is. Patrick Mahomes has 12 touchdowns, a career low through 9 games, and 10 interceptions.
It's something that Jordan's been talking about a lot, about how you can't let the record fool you. There has been a lot of holes in the Kansas City game.
Understood. Went through that with so many years with San Francisco.
Mm-hmm.
Trips right slot left, snap to Mahomes, scrambles out to his right, and down he goes inside the 30. Bernard with the sack for the Buffalo Bills, and it's 4th down. And again, it's just what you said, Victor. They turned on the pressure.
You saw the pressure bear down on him when they threw that interception.
Mm-hmm.
There was just a lot of pressure coming towards him. He just tried to throw it to his number one option. He pulled up in the pocket, threw it, but just threw it just a little bit too light, and it was able to be picked off.
Corrington back deep to receive, and the punt's away. And it's Corrington who will take it at the 25. He gets to the 30. There's a flag down. He gets outside the 35-yard line. Meanwhile, in Santa Clara, the 49ers lead 7-3 as they look to tie the Arizona Cardinals for the best record in the NFC West Division. Then you got Los Angeles, who won today, and Seattle sitting at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, San Francisco's 1-2 in the division, yet only a half game behind Arizona for the best record in the division. This is usually the point where San Francisco begins to make a stupidly good run, and they put all the pieces together. Would love to keep seeing that. From the 20-yard line, the Niners go back to work. And here's the snap to Purdy. He looks, now escapes to his right and throws. It is caught by Juszczyk out to the 25-yard line. Gain of 5, 2nd and 5. And Seattle starting to turn up the pressure on Purdy. He did not turn the ball over last week. Second and 5 from the 25. Purdy in shotgun formation with Samuel in motion. Snap to Brock. Looking to throw. He winds up and throws. It's tipped, and it's going to be picked off. So Seattle will have the ball back. With a chance to get the lead. But good job by Seattle bringing the pressure.
Well,
they got a hand in the passing lane also. It was intended for McCaffrey. And as McCaffrey was falling down, the ball was deflected, and the Seahawks were able to pick it off.
Well, I was saying before when it came to the Mahomes interception, this is how great quarterbacks are tested. It's not how many touchdowns you throw, it's how do you respond to a mistake?
Yeah.
How do you respond to a turnover, a interception, a fumble, or possibly a touchdown being scored off of a turnover?
Yep. Which is what the Seahawks have a chance to do on first down. It's to Zach Charbonnet, and Charbonnet gets nothing and likes it. .955. It was Hawkins on the interception for Seattle. But I don't think Seattle's going to be good enough to get a touchdown here. 9:45 left in the first half. 49ers 7, Seahawks 3. Geno Smith 6 of 8 for 56 yards. Second down and 10. Ball on the right hash as the Seahawks are moving left. Snap to Geno, looking, stepping up, and he'll fling it out of bounds. And it'll be third down and 10. And usually at this point, it's also how the defense responds. Can the defense get like a big play?
Right.
Doesn't necessarily have to be a turnover, but loss of down.
Right.
Or something like something like that. Allen on first down for the Bills, turns and throws deep left side. It is incomplete. Now back to Santa Clara, 3rd and 10. Seahawks 2 for 4 on third downs today. They have trips to the left and a slot to the right. Lockett in motion, snap to Geno, looking, and caught and sacked by Yatir Gross-Matos. Welcome to the 49ers. Welcome to the 49ers, Yatir Gross-Matos, who comes off of IR, the free agent signee from the Carolina Panthers, I beg your pardon.
Yeah, sack a quarterback as your opening gift, as your welcome home gift.
I love it. I love it. We said the same for D Ford when he was there.
Mm-hmm.
Said the same for Leonard Floyd. Every time they get a sack on their first sack with the 49ers, as this field goal is good from 57 yards.
Ooh-wee.
Myers bangs it home. 8:41 remains in the second quarter, and your score is San Francisco 7, Seattle 6. Meanwhile, Josh Allen winds up and throws, and that is caught. Khalil Shakir with the catch for the Buffalo Bills and another first down. Just into the hands of Shakir, just as Josh Allen got sandwiched. He was able to get it. He was able to get the pass off. Single back offense this time. Receiver across the formation in motion. Here's the toss to James Cook running right. And James Cook will get one, if that. Go over all the early scores at halftime. Second quarter, Denver still leads Atlanta 7-3. And Kirk Two Chainz Cousins 8 of 10 for 60 yards.
Yeah.
He is having a bit of a renaissance year, isn't he?
He really has. He really has. And the funny thing is, like, he basically just made liars out of most of us, pretty much every one of us, except for Droid.
Oh, Droid knew it from the summer. Here's the snap to Allen. He runs right, and he'll pick up 2. It'll be 3rd down and 8 coming up for the Buffalo Bills as they look to capitalize on a 3-and-out that their defense have forced. Josh Allen on 3rd down passing is 3 for 3, 60 yards. And all 3 of those have been converted into first downs. We're awaiting the kickoff from Santa Clara to restart the game. And it's 3rd down and 8 for the Bills. Snap to Allen. Looking. Now escapes to his right and throws. It's incomplete. And it's 4th and 8.
And now the Chiefs are now turned on the pressure.
Mm-hmm. Same with what Seattle has done to San Francisco. They turned up the pressure. They get an interception. They turn it into points.
Yeah, it's been a weird Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
It has been weird.
So we get a couple of great Sundays.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
And games that we didn't expect would be good.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said,
they turned out to be terrific.
I did not know that the Bears and Packers game was going to be as good as it was. And I can't. And honestly, I know people are going to jump on it. I can't fault the Bears. They gave as much as they could.
Yeah, they did.
Down to a missed field goal. And that
happens. It happens to everybody. Happens to everybody. Jordan Mason muffs the kick, and it's going to roll out of bounds safely. Mason tapped it out of bounds at the 27-yard line.
Okay.
Phew.
Yeah.
Special teams have had issues. Week 2 at Minnesota, punt was blocked. Fumble kickoff against New England. Jake Moody got injured the following week. They allowed a kickoff return touchdown at Seattle. They missed a PAT against Kansas City. And then last week, 3 missed field goals.
And
you make those, you're walking away with no issues.
And a quick update from the Mile High City. Jay Williams on the left tackle for 14 yards. Touchdown, Denver. Yikes. What has happened to the Denver Broncos?
They've woken up.
They really have.
They have they woke up.
Everyone is good. It's now 14-3 in favor of the Denver Broncos.
Purdy 7 of 8, 48 yards and an interception, which brought his passer rating down. On first down, they hand off to McCaffrey, and McCaffrey's going to get 1.
The Water Buffalo Club is out. If you guys remember your Flintstone history.
Yes. You know what I love? I'll say it again. I love the fact that Kyle Shanahan is allowing Purdy to improvise more.
Yeah.
Did he allow it last year? Absolutely. But Purdy has a great arm and can put the ball where he needs.
Exactly.
He did a lot of that last year. He's doing it again this year, but he's running a lot more too and surprising a lot of teams. Here's the toss to McCaffrey, and McCaffrey's going to get banged down at the 30-yard line. It leaves 3rd down and 8. Because when it seems like, and we saw it in the NFC Championship that we did last season, Victor, when Purdy began to scramble, it surprised the daylights out of Detroit.
Yeah, because they really expected, and honestly, I kind of did too. I expected Brock to be more of that, Peyton Manning-esque pocket passer, not really changing anything, just doing what he normally does. And that didn't happen. Instead, he became more mobile, and he began to, change things on the fly. He became more, like I said, a Patrick Mahomes,
Here's a snap to Purdy on 3rd and 7, and Purdy's going to escape to his left. Lots of room. You got the first down if you want it. He's got it. First down and more as he's shoved out of bounds. First down, San Francisco.
3rd and 1 for Kansas City, but we have something stopped, and I think it's a challenge.
Do we have a challenge?
Yep, and I believe, they're going to challenge on whether that was a completed pass or not. It's right there. He pulls it in, but they're gonna question is his foot down, which I'm not quite sure. I don't think he drags the foot down, especially when he actually maintained possession. So they're gonna see if that was actually a catch or not. So they're gonna take time out to find out.
Here's McCaffrey running off to the left, and McCaffrey is going to get dragged down at the 50-yard line. Gain of 7, 2nd and 3. .604 remaining in the second quarter. Yes, I said that right. 6:04 remaining in the second quarter. Niners have had 12 rushes and 9 passes. McCaffrey is going to bust one this game. I don't know why I feel it, but I feel it. McCaffrey is going to get one before this game is over, and we got a flag.
Uh-oh.
False start against San Francisco, I bet. Yep, that's the case. I'm going to share a couple of broadcast stories while we're going on here, including the 4 overtime classic at Chicago State. Good grief.
Lord have mercy.
I thought we'd never get out of there.
I didn't either.
I didn't think we'd ever get out of there. I'm going to let you handle the Chiefs game since your feed is ahead of mine.
Gotcha.
So I'll give you the Chiefs game to have you do all the updates. And
Okay.
Here's a throw. It's caught by Saubert. And Eric Saubert is right at the marker. Officially, it's a gain of 7. It's 3rd and 1. The way it sits right now, 5 minutes left in the second quarter. Niners 7, Seahawks 6.
I always think it's hilarious. I remember going back to when you were talking with your mom about why you became a 49er fan.
Yes.
And she was like, how can you be a 49er fan? You live in Chicago. And the first thing he said is, have you seen us play?
Mm-hmm.
And really, it was just how great Joe Montana was and is, honestly.
Yep. All right, 3rd and 1 for the 49ers. 4.5 remaining in the second quarter. They lead by 1, 7-6.
And we have a decision. The call will stand.
Wow.
So it's 3rd and 1 for KC as they line up again. Snap, turn, a hut. He's passed, and he's at the 25. First down, KC.
Oh, man. Deebo Samuel had a first down running on a jet sweep, but a flag is down. It's going to be a hold against the 49ers. I hate that. Dang it. Charles Faulkner in the chat with us growling at that Ravens game.
The weird thing about like holding calls is never so much about where your hands are, is whether or not your feet move. Your feet don't move is what they're going to call.
Yep. And they called it against Jawan Jennings, who had the block to set Deebo Samuel free. So now you're looking at 3rd and 11 for San Francisco. Snap to Purdy, looking to throw, winds up and throws. Got it! First down, Jawan Jennings.
Patrick Mahomes sets back to throw, throwing deep, and it's caught by Worthy between double coverage. You think Patrick is rattled by an interception early?
Nah, not at all.
My God.
Not at all.
It was just enough zip to get there.
Yep.
And once again, Casey's back in business.
First down, San Francisco. Jawan Jennings has 5 catches for 46 yards. Here they go again, taking what they want. Fake to McCaffrey. Purdy back to throw. Winds up, throws left side. Caught by Juszczyk. And he tiptoes out of bounds. What?
Why are we surprised?
What?
Why are you surprised?
You think I wouldn't be?
Right. But here you are.
Here I am seeing plays like this. 2nd down and 4, 2.5 of the half, 7-6 49ers. They're on the move, moving left to right. 8th play of the drive coming up. Purdy under center with Colson in motion. Now reverses field. The toss to McCaffrey. McCaffrey's got the first down inside the 35, down to the 33-yard line. And that will take us to the 2-minute warning. And the more you give the ball to McCaffrey, the more the holes are going to open up.
Yep. That's the thing is that you don't, if you're using a run game, you don't expect 7, 8, 9 yards per carry. You want to get like a good 3 or 4 or 5. Because that wears down the defensive line, particularly that middle, which will set up for good play action plays because they're going to need help.
Yep. All right, Chiefs face 2nd and 5 at the Bills 39, trailing 6-0. Moving left to right, Mahomes directing traffic, receiver left, receiver right. Receiver across the formation in motion, turning hand to Hunt. He's down to the 35-yard line, I beg your pardon. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. The Niners up 7-3, and they have a first down coming up after the break.
Patrick Mahomes back to throw on 2nd and 4 and throws it away. Travis Kelce, the intended receiver, but the pressure came hot and heavy. So it'll be 3rd and 4 for the Chiefs as we take to 18 seconds left in the first quarter.
Somehow he's heard me say it that way. 7-6 49ers, 2 minutes left in the first half. If you like what you see, please subscribe, like, and share this video and this channel with all your friends. And you can help the Snow Strong Foundation with a Cash App donation or a super chat. Either one will help us. It will help us right now and help us build this foundation. We're going to start giving some gifts away. We're going to have some prizes available when we do the morning show and play-by-play like this. We're just going to have fun. Victor, I'll take it to you.
3rd and 4. Snap to Patrick Mahomes. Zip and pop right to Worthy again. And he's at about the 10-yard line. Good grief.
Here comes Xavier.
The Chiefs are back in it again, and that will take us to the end of the first quarter. It is 6-0 in favor of the Buffalo Bills, but the Chiefs are knocking on the door.
Yes, they are. Speaking of knocking on the door, so are the 49ers. They have a first down as we are at the 2-minute warning.
You have some games that go really quickly. You have some games that drag.
And we've had our share of both.
Just today, too.
Yep. We've had our share of both.
Because the Bears and the Packers game was really quick.
Yeah. Yeah. Back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. I love it.
Jets was really quick, too.
Yep. I love it.
And then
that was a relatively clean game.
Yes.
And on first down, we get a flag.
And yet, then we had the Ravens and the Steelers.
Yeah, then we had that. And we have a false start against San Francisco again, against Colton McKivitz, their right tackle.
But I'm going to check some stats on that game.
On which one?
Baltimore and Pittsburgh.
Ravens Steelers. Okay. 1st and 15 for San Francisco. Purdy 10 of 11, 72 yards. He's got an interception. I'd love to see those numbers even up with a touchdown, especially before the half. All right, here we go. 2 minutes left in the first half from the 39. Snap to Purdy. Pressure coming off the edge, and Purdy's down. That's Jones with the sack. Second sack of Purdy this afternoon. Loss of 9. It'll be second down and 24. Well, there's one thing, Victor, you said this about Purdy. If he doesn't get the big play or the play that he wants, he will not turn it over.
Right. And just what I thought. Derrick Henry, 13 carries, 65 yards. Got a touchdown, but again, why
65 yards.
Still not using him as much as you should.
65 yards.
I'm going to say it like this. It is not going to be a successful game unless you use Derrick Henry at least 20 touches.
Mm-hmm. I say 25 because he's got that kind of strength for it.
Snap to Patrick Mahomes. Throws it to Worthy again, and he's in the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas City.
Oh, I love that.
That's going to make George smile.
I love that. Touchdown, Kansas City. What the?
Oh. What happened?
Wrong button. Boom. Okay, there we go. I pushed the wrong button again.
So now KC ties the assist with a chance to take the lead with the point after.
Mm-hmm.
Remember when I said that missed point after was going to hurt Buffalo? It might just do it right now.
Here it is.
There's a play action fake right to Worthy, and he makes it in. He is definitely in.
Xavier Worthy out of Texas.
Longhorns.
Mm-hmm. We got our early game for next Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
Hoosiers and Buckeyes from the Horseshoe.
Snap spot down, kick is up, and it is good. And the Chiefs take the lead, 7-6.
Mm-hmm. You said that point after could hurt them,
and it did.
Yep.
Because you're talking about a tie. Because even with the touchdown, you're talking about a tie game.
Mm-hmm.
So the deficit for the Bills.
Sure did.
Russell Wilson, 23-36, 205 yards, 1 interception, no touchdowns.
Here's a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Favorite wing place?
Oh, anywhere or the major ones?
Anywhere.
Harold's. Without question. And I'll tell you why. There are 3 reasons why Harold's is the best wing place for me.
Mm-hmm.
1, ready to order.
Yeah.
They do not make that until either you're a dasher or you are in the building, and then they'll make it.
Mm-hmm.
Secondly, extremely juicy. Hot, fresh, juicy.
I agree.
And third, that doggone mild sauce. I'll tell you a story. I swear. Get ready
it's pretty to throw, incomplete, intended for Ricky Pearsall with 1:52 remaining in the first half. Back to Victor.
I'll tell you this story. When my wisdom teeth start cutting in,
mm-hmm.
it was probably the most painful thing I've ever had in my life.
Yes, it is.
And I couldn't eat anything except the French fries at Harold's Chicken. Having the mild sauce on there and just how soft the fries are.
Mm-hmm.
I could put that like right where the where they were cutting in,
mm-hmm.
and it was not a problem. Oh my God, I was so happy.
Trips left, slot right. Purdy to throw, fires, tipped incomplete, 4th down, San Francisco. And there's still 1:48 left in the first half, and that frightens me.
Yeah, because that's a lot of time.
And all 3 passes on that sequence were tipped at the line of scrimmage.
Yep.
Something Purdy has to work on getting the ball. Well, sometimes the defenders are just that good that they can just reach up and bat passes down.
Young Hui Koo update from Denver. Young Hui Koo with a 51-yarder. It's good, and the Falcons are chipping away, but it's 14-6 Denver.
2 touchdowns for Denver.
Yep.
Who knew?
Denver, like Bo Nix is starting to slowly
develop
find himself.
into that and then develop into that quarterback.
You may not be able to call him Mo Picks for much longer because he's not really throwing picks like that anymore.
No. All the experience that he got in college is paying off for him.
Meanwhile, the Bills are setting up for a 3rd and 9 at the 31-yard line. From the gun is Allen. Trips bunch to the left, one to the right. Snap to Allen, back throw. Has time, lets it fly. It is caught right at the 40-yard line, but a flag is down.
Uh-oh.
Shakir was the one to make the catch, so we're going to see what the flag is because it came right at the end of the play. 14:01 left to go in the half. We're going to see what the flag is. But I'm expecting it to be 1st and 10 for the Buffalo Bills. Another team that we didn't think was going to make much of anything. The Buffalo Bills have been doing very well. And it's defensive holding.
Oh, wow.
Felix of the Kansas City Chiefs gets caught with the hold. And that's probably going to tack on some yardage after that catch. You do not need that when you're already trying to hold on to a lead. You're only nursing a 1-point lead right now.
Right.
You have to play as clean of a game as possible. 2 penalties for Kansas City for 10 yards and 2 for Buffalo for 20. So neither team has played that clean of a game.
Neither has Frisco nor
Seattle. Snap to Allen, play action fake, back to throw. Has time. Now he starts to flush out the pocket, gets past the line of scrimmage, try to turn the corner. He'll slide the 40-yard line. Pull a little Caleb Williams move right there.
Yeah.
Get past the line of scrimmage, get a couple of yards, slide down without getting hurt. That's the only thing you can do as a quarterback.
Absolutely.
And we've seen that from Brock as well.
1:41 left in the half. Seattle with the ball, 1st and 10, moving right to left from the 9-yard line. Geno Smith in shotgun formation. He takes the bell high shotgun snap, looks to throw, and just as he throws, it is caught. Jackson Smith and Jigba, 1st down, Seattle. Man, Smith was about to get smashed, and he found a way to let it go and get it to Njigba. Let's take a look. Both feet down.
And that's the thing. That's the thing with Geno Smith is that he does have an ability to get it to at least the closest open man. You don't see a lot of missed opportunities with him.
Trips to the left, slot right. Snap to Geno. Back to throw. Drops the screen to Kenneth Williams. And Williams trying to get to the outside. Won't. Bernardo Green forces him out of bounds with 1:28 remaining in the first half.
3rd and 2. Snap to Allen. Has to go on a draw. And I think he may have actually got the 1st down. We'll see. Oh, yeah, I think he does. I think he makes it.
On this day in 2018, in my career, we'll get to that in a minute. Doubles lefts, trips left now, slot right. Geno Smith in shotgun formation with 1:28 remaining in the first half. Snap to Geno. Looking, now throwing. It's caught. DK Metcalf out of bounds. As the Seahawks look for the lead to get to halftime.
Oh, my goodness.
13-yard completion there. Okay, what'd you find, Victor?
Snap to Allen. Lets it fly deep to Knox, and he just bowls over a cameraman.
Oh. From the 42-yard line of the Seahawks, and we get a flag coming in. False start, Seattle.
I mean, he got bowled over. Those cameramen, I hope they have a really good health insurance package for the NFL.
Uh-huh. So do I.
And then doing that
First
first
down
down.
and 10 for Seattle from the 37-yard line. Here's a snap to Gino. He fires. It's caught, but dropped immediately. Jackson Smith and Jigba, the Amador Lenore, who just recently signed a 5-year extension with the 49ers with the tackle.
What would happen? What would happen if an interception just comes their way? Just a quick
I'd
pick
love
before the
that.
half.
I'd love that. I would love that. Second and 12.
And I think Knox might have got poked in the eye.
See, I told you. I hate when that happens. I hate when. Remember, there was a time that they wouldn't let NFL players wear shields,
and they should be wearing visors. They should be wearing visors
at the very least, because you know you get poked in the eye if you're trying to block somebody.
Right.
I suffered.
And it was Tranquil. He just his thumb just accidentally just like rubbed across Knox's eyes. Definitely wasn't intentional. It was just like just went right across his eyes. So he's gonna go off the field for a quick view. But my God, like I wish that they start allowing the players to wear visors at the very least.
Second and 12. Geno Smith races back to throw. Has trouble, completes it to Williams, with Nick Bosa applying most of the pressure. Etiagros Matos and Diamond Lenore make a match. And Bosa quickly tackles Charbonnet. Seattle has one timeout left.
Snap to Allen. That's fine. On course, another one deep, and it's Amari Cooper again. And I believe that's first and goal, Buffalo.
Here they go again.
6.
Here they go again.
I had a lot of people from the Moronic Republic saying we really need to get Amari Cooper back, and I'm the only one that said no because we don't have a quarterback to throw to him yet.
I wonder how the Republic took it.
No, they were not happy. Like I said,
don't think so.
They were like, "What you mean?" Oh, and KC is challenging. Are they challenging the catch?
No, they're challenging whether it's a touchdown.
Well, it wasn't a touchdown. Nowhere near. They're challenging on whether it was a catch because at the 8.
Oh, okay.
1 and the other foot is out, but we'll see where because he maintains possession there. His feet are still in bounds.
Mm-hmm.
But that right foot, they may call that one out of bounds. There's the catch. Yeah, that might be coming back simply because where they will call him maintain possession.
Yeah.
His right foot steps well out of bounds, but we'll see what happens.
43 seconds left in the half. This flag is against San Francisco. It's offside on Nick Bosa. And it gives the Seahawks, I believe, a new set of downs.
I think we've heard this song named before. Touchdown Broncos. Bo Nix again. Lord. This time the Mims for 12 yards.
3rd down and 12 for the Seahawks from their own 40.
So it's now
here's a snap to Gino, looking to throw. Winds up and throws. It's caught. And no first down for Seattle as they rally to the tackler.
So it's now 21-6 Denver.
And
the Broncos maybe just ready to run away with this one.
Now we got a little bit of extracurricular activity in Frisco.
Uh-oh.
And the flag has flown in. Tempers were flaring for a moment.
Well, here's a scuffle.
Mm-hmm.
Also, for the folks who had a chance to watch the Friday night fight this past Friday, interesting match, honestly. Interesting fight. A 58-year-old Mike Tyson still able to hang alongside Jake Paul, even though it was a very very touch and go fight.
And he still can hit.
Oh my God, yes. There were only a couple of shots that he was able to tag on Jake, and Jake's face swollen like a pumpkin. But that women's fight, though, oh my God. You know, we talk a lot about women's soccer and women's hockey and of course, WNBA.
Yep.
We need to start talking about women's boxing. Because that Katie Taylor versus Amanda Serrano fight, chef's kiss. Just an amazing fight.
Okay, folks.
And a call stands again.
I'm going to lean back in this chair at halftime because, yeah, y'all see it. All right, we got a hold and a personal foul, offsetting penalties against both teams.
And that is Cook. James Cook in for the touchdown for the Buffalo Bills.
And they regain the lead.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
All right, I'm telling you right now, I'm going to lean back in this chair during halftime.
Don't you fall asleep on me.
I'm going to try.
I'm not you. I can't call 2 games at once.
I don't know why the hell I'm doing it now.
Especially after that barn burner with the Colts and the Jets.
That would explain that.
Yep. Kicks in the air. Kick is good. The Buffalo Bills now lead over the Kansas City Chiefs 13-7. Now we're seeing some football, man.
There we are.
Well, we were seeing it earlier too with the
Colts and the
Colts, Jets, Bears, Packers. Oof. And then of course the Detroit Lions.
Woof.
The mother with the several children on the Detroit field come get their kids.
I wish I knew the answer to that. 4th down and 3 for the Seattle Seahawks. And they're going to go for it. 34 seconds left in the first half. And Jigba in motion. Now it's locking in motion. They're not going to snap this. You can't.
I remember that one joke. With the lady with the 12 children, please come pick up your kids. They're beating the Cubs badly.
Did she get you? That's all I know. Did she get you?
Yep.
So the Seahawks took a delay of game.
Means they're giving their time to punt. They're getting some extra yards to make sure they punt the ball.
Mm-hmm. All right, Seattle to punt. Yeah, I'm definitely leaning back here at halftime. Here's the punt. Headed toward Jacob Cowing. He will take it at his 12. Head to the 20. Spins down at the 25-yard line. With 24 seconds left in the first half. Again, it's another case of, what the hell am I thinking?
What on earth am I thinking?
What the hell am I thinking? What in the blue hell am I thinking?
Not sure. What are you thinking?
Hell if I know. Seriously. Hell if I know. I don't know. I really don't. Oh, hell. Oh, that's what I'm looking for.
So 2022-23, James Cook had 42 rushes with 1 TD.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe now he's already got 9.
I'm not surprised.
I'm not either. He's
Why
a
are
beast.
people surprised? Why are people so surprised?
He is a beast of a running back. And if I'm the Chiefs, I'm going to have to start applying some more pressure. You might have to see more blitzes coming in for Cook, because Cook is starting to cook them.
Wait a minute. What? No, not you.
What happened? Snap to Mahomes, back to throw. Cork's a deep one, and it is Worthy again, all by himself. But wait, they're calling him out of bounds? Wow. Let's see. 1. And that toe probably was out of bounds. Yep, that toe was out of bounds, but I don't know if you hazard a challenge here, and I don't think they're going to.
If it's within the last 2 minutes, the coaches cannot have any.
It's 10:01.
challenge.
We still have 10 minutes. We still have 10 minutes left to go in the half.
Oh, then they have challenges galore. They have a challenge that can keep, or they lose time out with.
Well, they've already used one, I believe.
Mm-hmm. Purdy will work out of the gun, who's 10 of 13 so far with 72 yards.
And now we have extracurricular activity here in Buffalo.
They're really looking to throw. And Purdy on course to deep one for the sideline. It's incomplete. Looking for Jawan Jennings, 2nd and 10. But we have a flag. Hold that thought. It's against Seattle, and that's an automatic first down. Excuse me, folks. Yep, defensive holding.
Flags are flying, and I'm not sure if there's going to be some injections going. Oh, my God.
And as Victor says that happens.
People are just getting thrown around right now.
The Seahawks have 77 total penalties.
How many?
77.
Yikes.
3rd most in the NFL. And this one is incomplete. Looking for Ricky Pearsall. 2nd and 10 with 14 seconds left in the first quarter.
So we got two unnecessary roughnesses. They will offset and just replay the down.
Yep. Oh, dinner.
Sir, your dinner is served. We have a lovely ham that is got some brown sugar glazing on it. And then we have some lovely colored cauliflower that is just fun with a little bit of, cannot believe this is butter. And then some, what's this kind of stuff? Himalayan sea salt. And then we have some lovely bread from Panera.
Thank you, love.
You enjoy your dinner, sir.
Thank you. Just a minute.
Yes, sir.
You
you didn't pay your toll.
I didn't pay my toll.
Oh, no. Okay. Eat your dinner.
Thank you, love.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, was the lovely Dr. K, the legendary
Yes.
Dr. K that I use.
She just knows, man.
That's Mahomes. Oh, he's going absolutely nowhere as he's dropped and sacked.
From the 40-yard line, timeout called. Niners have no timeouts left. Seattle is 1, and they are at their own 40. The Niners are. With a 1-point lead, Seattle will get the ball to start the second half. I'm going to find a way to reach out to Joe Davis and get him on for an interview. And I know it's crazy to think of during the season, but I'm thinking about it.
Nice return by Washington of the Buffalo Bills as he takes it back to the KC 40.
Been a good first half for both teams defensively. San Francisco got in the red zone and put it in the end zone, and it's to Deebo Samuel who'll get across to the Seattle 49, and that will be that. So Purdy and company hold a 1-point lead. It's going to be on their defense to make a stop as we're at halftime, and your score is San Francisco 7, Seattle 6. And now we take it to Victor with a little bit of bonus coverage. Victor, it's all yours.
Well, right now, it is now 8:49 left to go in the half as the Buffalo Bills are marching the door right at the 40 of the Kansas City Chiefs. And we're going to see what they do here. 8:32 while the clock winds down, 2nd and 9. From the gun is Allen with 3 receivers to the left. Quick pass is incomplete. Looking for Samuel on that one and nothing doing as that was way behind him. 13-7 just scored. Josh Allen is 9 for 14 for 124 yards. He hasn't made a mistake yet, but he hasn't scored a touchdown yet either. So they're not scoring touchdowns. Caleb Williams, everybody, for what happened with the Bears and the Packers. Packers come away with a 1-point win as they beat the Bears 20-19. From the gun is Allen again. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Johnson now moves in motion. Right to the hip. Snap to Allen. Back to throw. Now gets out of the pocket. Still going. Now he runs. Still moving. Hurdles over 1 and down about the 33-yard line. And it'll be 4th down for the Bills. Josh Allen showing that he can make some plays with his feet. Is he able to get away? Still looking down the field. And then he hurdles and covers the ball. Well done to not force a fumble. It's 4th and 3 now. 7:51 left to go in the half. Josh Allen from the gun. Trips to the left and 1 to the right. Now man moves in motion. Snap on the play fake. Allen to throw. Lets it fly. It is intercepted. That's number 27. He's still on the move, still spinning and moving, and he's down about the 40-yard line. And he will be down at the, looks to be the 39. And it's 1st and 10 KC. So KC now gets a takeaway. Good grief. KC with a chance to take the lead again. And Josh Allen with his first mistake. I said he hadn't made mistakes yet, and now he has. I know Joe was disgusted with the Pittsburgh and Ravens game, but this game seems to be turning out to be a possible classic. And we're going to take a timeout quick. It is 13-7 with 7:25 left to go in the half.
Join the transporter to Hades.
Your butt and gut becomes one.
Join the reformer of hooker whores.
This is my daughter, Placenta Booty Johnson.
Join the bronze car.
Whenever you are in distress, take off your baseball cap and throw it in the air.
Join your very own superhero of broadcasting, Chris Bass.
So whatever color crayon they get, they palm it and do 2 circles, and that translates to I can beat up black people.
As she takes you through the week's paces in Baseline. Live every Saturday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central, Pacific time zone people, just stay asleep when this is on live and just catch the recording. Exclusively on the Chris Bass YouTube channel.
Here's an important message from the Diabetes Solution Center. Do you like pricking your fingers to test your blood sugar levels? No one does, but it's important to maintain your health. And now, by wearing a small remote device called a continuous glucose monitor, or CGM, you don't need to prick your fingers anymore. It's easy to use and helps you make more accurate diabetes treatment decisions. If you are testing your blood sugar 3 or more times daily, injecting insulin, or using an insulin pump, call the Diabetes Solution Center right now. And if you have Medicare or most major insurance coverage, you may be able to get a new CGM at little to no out-of-pocket cost. Shipping is free, and we'll even bill your insurance company for you. If you are testing your blood sugar 3 or more times daily, injecting insulin, or using an insulin pump, call the Diabetes Solution Center right now to learn how to end the painful finger sticks and get your own continuous glucose monitor, or CGM, at little to no out-of-pocket cost.
We are back here on the Snowman Multimedia Sports Machine. As Kansas City takes the snap and turns and gives to, I believe that was Hunt. It only got about 2 yards on that gain. On the first 4 positions, the only score was their third one where they started their own 12, went 11 plays for 88 yards. And ended up with a touchdown. Let's see if they could do it here to take the lead and put some pressure on the Buffalo Bills at the half. Snap to Mahomes, turps it, dumps it off, and it is caught for a first down and down about the 25-yard line. That was number 83 on the catch. Nice, good play action fake, and all of a sudden we're starting to see momentum shift again. This is a great game of momentum swings. This is a nice little shovel pass. And now we set up at the 24-yard line. It's 1st and 10 Kansas City. Mahomes under center, turns and now gives to 17. He's up to the left to the right side, still moving, and I think he has the first down. Yes, he does. No, it's second down. It'll be second down and about 1. So a gain of 9. So he marked him about a yard shy. I thought he got past. And the stiff arm has become a thing of the present. We thought it was a thing of the past, but the stiff arm is starting to make some waves again. 2nd and 1. Under 5:45 left to go in the half. Mahomes from the gun, turns and gives to 17 again. He gets to the first down marker. It just depends on where they're going to mark him. I think he got it, though. No official signal yet. Haven't seen him throw Travis Kelce's way. I'm waiting for that. Kelce being one of their biggest weapons. They'll actually mark him short, 3rd and 1 from the I formation. Turns against the fullback. He's got it. First down, Kansas City. Under 5 minutes left to go in the half. It was Carson Steele with the run. 42 rushing yards for Kansas City, 31 for the Buffalo Bills. Total yards, Buffalo Bills with 155 and the Chiefs with 112. Under center is Mahomes. Two receivers, right, one left. Back to throw is Mahomes. Now had to scramble out of the pocket. Still moving. It throws it away. It is caught. No way. It is caught, and I believe that is 1st and goal, Kansas City. Number 88 was the one with the catch, and he is right at the line. You talk about coming back for the ball.
Stiff arms are definitely a thing of the present, and as I'm watching this bonus coverage with you.
The rest of 3 passes is first and goal, Kansas City from the 2. Turns and gives and hold it. They stopped the play? Yep, it was a whistle. Whistle first, so let's see what the whistle's for. Or was it a timeout? Yep, it was Kansas City calling a timeout. So something happened where either Andy Reid or Patrick Mahomes didn't like what they saw and decided to take a timeout to think it over. Yep, Andy Reid. Andy Reid got the timeout just in time for the play to be called. So something happened. He didn't like it. 3:37 left to go in the half. And the Chiefs have got to put this in the end zone. You cannot get this close and not score a touchdown.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot just walk away with 3. That's a big momentum win for the Buffalo Bills if you do. So it's first and goal. Mahomes under center again. Now moving a man in motion. Offset eye to the strong side. Mahomes turns and throws it at the feet, and that will be second and goal. Will this be a shovel pass, but I'm not exactly sure who was supposed to be the receiver for that one. It was 34. And unfortunately, he didn't have enough time to actually pull that one in. So Patrick Mahomes 9 for 15 today. And from the gut is Mahomes again. Turns and gives to the 2, and I think that's where they'll stay. That is where they'll stay. The Bills say, no way, you ain't getting in this time.
Hey, Victor.
Yes, sir.
Salud.
Salud.
I like it.
Just north of 3 minutes left to go in the half. And it's third and goal. And the Chiefs have got to push this one in.
Victor doesn't know my terminology at all.
Low receiver to the right. Tris bunch to the left. Back to throws Mahomes. He throws. It is caught. Number 83. Touchdown. Kansas City. Noah Gray with the touchdown catch. And once again, the Chiefs tied up. And a chance to take the lead. Gray by himself at the front of the end zone, and it is a touchdown.
All right, we're getting ready for the second half here in Santa Clara as the 49ers hold a 1-point lead, 7-6.
That's why that kick is up. It's good. Kansas City takes the lead again by 1. It's 14-13. Kansas City Chiefs.
That's going to be a classic.
Yes, it is.
It's shaping up to be a classic already. Thank you, Dr. K, for a fabulous dinner.
Well, that's because you called the game right.
Oh. Nothing like your mate bringing you a full dinner while you're live on the air.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I love working in studio. Remember, Seattle allowed 228 rushing yards in week 6, and they allowed San Francisco to score 36 points. Jake Moody will kick things off, and off we go with the second half of today's ball game. And it's going to be fumbled and taken at the goal, ahead to the 10, to the 15, and down he goes right there. So it'll be first down, Seattle. From that point, if you could interview anybody, Victor, who would it be?
Oh, there's so many people I would love to interview.
Yeah.
Does anybody?
Yeah, me too.
Well, first, Mark Calloway, aka the Undertaker. Scottie Pippen.
Yep.
Horace Grant. Before he passed away, but I would love to talk to Bill Cartwright.
Big Bill.
Big Bill. Muggsy
Bill
Bogues,
Cartwright.
Larry Johnson.
Muggsy Bogues.
Joe Montana.
Oh boy,
I would love to.
I would
him.
not know where to start
Between him and Troy Aikman. Like
I would love. You know who I would love to interview?
Who?
The late great Jim Durham.
That's a good one too.
Jim Durham
is a great one.
Jim Durham and Johnny Kerr. I'd love to have a chance to interview those two.
Lawrence Holmes.
Yes.
I would love to interview Lawrence Holmes.
No, I'd like to interview Pam Oliver.
Pam Oliver's a great one too. Absolutely.
I know she'd be a great conversation.
Oh, she would.
I know she'd be a great conversation. Williams is being helped off the field. And it'll be 1st and 10 for the Seahawks as they trail 7-6.
Sir, would you be of interest in gaining some refills?
I absolutely would, my dear.
Would you like a little bit of everything?
A little bit of everything, please.
Fabulous.
Thank you very much. And you say you can't have fun. Says who? Dag nabbit. Now this feet's messing with me. Stop it.
You're talking about bounce back. Patrick Mahomes has now thrown 2 touchdowns to cover for that 1 interception he had early in the game.
Quit that ish.
1st and 10, snapped. Allen throws it. It is caught. That's Knox again, and and that will be close to a 1st down, about 5 yards on the game.
There we go. All right, hold on a second, y'all. There we go. Now we're back to business. 3rd and 8. Coming up for the Seattle Seahawks. You know what I'd love to see right now?
What's
for
that?
San Francisco? An interception.
Yeah.
I'd love to see the 49ers defense take it away.
Yeah.
Seattle took one away from us. Let's get even and get back. Let's get one. Let's get one from them.
Let's take one from them.
Let's take one from them. Smith back in the gun. Trips to the left. Lone slot to the right. Lock it in motion on the left side. Snap to Geno. Looking to throw. Stepping up into the pocket. Scrambles around. Now escapes to his left. And now throws, and it is intercepted. And there it is.
Okay, do we have to get you a Swami hat too?
Yep. Isaac Yiadom with the interception.
INT.
As the pass was intended for Jackson Smith and Jigba. And now, if you're the 49ers, I really deserve a Swami hat when I say we're going to score a touchdown.
Let's see what happens.
Geno Smith threw 2 interceptions in Seattle in week 6. Each team has a turnover here today. 1st and 10 for San Francisco. They lead this game 7-6. Now I better get the horn ready.
Yeah, you better get that horn ready.
I better get the horn ready. 1st and 10 for the 49ers. From the 27-yard line. The pitch to McCaffrey running left. Cuts back inside the 25. Inside the 20. Bent backwards and down at the 21-yard line. Gain of 8. 2nd and 2.
Do you need a refill of your wine as well, sir?
I do not, but I would like a refill of some ice water, please.
No, I don't do that.
You don't do that?
No.
No.
I just do,
Meals.
dinner and wine.
Dinner and wine?
You're on your own for ice water. Just wanted.
Fake to McCaffrey. Purdy throws incomplete. It'd be 3rd and 1. I love this woman so very much. McCaffrey had 89% of the offensive snap plays last week. He ran 26 routes. He caught 6 for 68 yards. He had 35 yards after the catch. I'm telling you, McCaffrey was the solution to our offensive puzzle. 3rd and 1 from the 18-yard line. 49ers need to get to the 17 for a first down. Here's McCaffrey. He's got it. First down.
Here is your water, sir.
Thank you, my dear. Can I pay another toll?
Can you?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think you owe me a few.
Oh, you a few?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
You okay with that, or should we just do one now and then some later?
How about a couple now and a few more later?
Yeah, you're greedy.
Mm-hmm. I can't help it.
Yeah.
I married the most beautiful woman in the world.
Yeah. Suck up some more.
And you wondered how much fun I could have.
Right?
With my wife. Then you met her in person and saw her picking on me. Purdy to throw. Up the middle, escapes. To his left. Flag is down. And out of bounds. And that's going to be holding against San Francisco. And also Kyle Juszczyk was injured during the play. And you can't lose somebody like Juszczyk.
Right.
Need him. All right, they're taking the timeout. Let's go to Kansas City. Victor?
Johnson got pulled. Oh, that's why he was upset. He got a face mask, and it was not called. And they will call timeout. Buffalo Wills, 3rd and 1 for Buffalo. And you're talking about potential 15-yard because it was a grab and turn. So that should have been called, but nothing going. No touchdowns allowed in the last 2 minutes of the first half. That is tied for the fewest in the NFL. That's for the Kansas City Chiefs. Think about that. Chargers and Dolphins are also tied in that bunch. So think about that. In terms of the last 2 minutes of the first half, the Chiefs have not allowed a touchdown. You talk about a stalwart defense. 47 seconds left to go in the half. It's 3rd and 1. The Bills have been 4 and 6 today for 3rd-down conversions. Snap turns and gives, and it is a first down for the Buffalo Bills. Johnson is able to push through and get them that much closer as the time continues to wind down. From the gun, snap to Allen. Back to throw. Quick pass. It is caught by number 10. He's out of bounds. That's Shakir with the catch. 2nd and 8 off a 2-yard gain. And that is his 100th career reception. Shakir of the Buffalo Bills has now got his 100th reception. 3 rushes, 4 passes for 51 yards been this drive for the Bills. Shotgun is Allen with Johnson to his hip. Man moves in motion. Snap to Allen. Back to throw again. Now flush out the pocket. Still looking. Lets it fly. It is caught by number 13. He's out of bounds. Another first down. That's Hollins with the catch. 1st and 10 again. And the clock continues to wind down. And it stops at 20 seconds even. What happens if the Bills pull off the impossible and punch this one in the end zone?
Well, we're back here. It is first down for San Francisco. It's 1st and 10. Juszczyk is okay. He walked off the field under his own power. Purdy, 11 of 16. Neither quarterback has thrown for 100 yards yet. Here's the snap to Purdy. Out to the left is Christian McCaffrey. McCaffrey inside the 20, inside the 15, and out of bounds, but it's going to come back. Dag nabbit.
Another hold.
Dag nabbit, doggone it. It's a false start or legal formation called against Frisco.
Paralegal formation.
Well, you know what? They'll get it. They'll get it back. You have 3 downs to convert this. Potentially 4. 7th penalty against San Francisco is something they must clean up. They absolutely must clean up. From the 31 of Seattle, 1st and 10 for San Francisco, moving left, snap to Purdy, looking, throwing, it's caught. And they'll get 6 yards to McCaffrey. It'll be 2nd down and 19. Tell you what, Seattle has turned up the defense. Julian Love, one of the first ones there to get to McCaffrey. 2nd down and 19. 11-11 remaining in the third quarter. From the 25-yard line. 2nd down and 19. Purdy out of the gun. Takes the belt high shotgun snap. Looks to throw. Scrambles up the middle. There he goes. Purdy will get 4 as they tackle him at the 21.
Allen's throw is incomplete. And after 3rd and 11, the field goal unit will go on to try and take the lead before the half.
Take the points. And this, you got so many yards to get, and you got so much time left in the football game. So take the points.
33-yard attempt. Snap spot. Kick is up. It is good. And the Bills will get 3. And they will go into the half with the lead and will receive the ball to start the third quarter. 16-14 Buffalo Bills over the Kansas City Chiefs. And we have reached halftime, folks. Take it to Brian in Santa Clara.
4th and 9 coming up for the 49ers. Jake Moody, excuse me, folks, will try a field goal and pay this drive off the interception. The horn is ready. From 33 yards. Let's get the groove back, Jake Moody. Backing down. On the way. It is good. 9:26 left in the third quarter. It is San Francisco 10 and Seattle 6.
Moody is money yet again.
Money Moody, baby. Money Moody. God, I love my wife's cooking.
You love your wife in general.
I love my wife, period.
Right?
I love my wife, period. Point blank, end of story. You know, when she was bringing stuff in the house during the end of the Colts game, and she was giving me the white finger and everything, saying, "Hey, you better call this right, folks." You got to understand that is one thing that she teases me about all the time, and we kind of took it and made a little skit out of it. So whenever I'm on air with the Colts, she'll say that just to pick at me, and it's one of the most fun things that you will ever. If you have someone like I have with Jody that loves you so much and knows how goofy she can get with you, man, you'll be peas in a pod with that one. You'll be peas in a pod with her with no issues. Mm. Mm, mm, mm. 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 And you gotta understand, when you find the one that you love the most, and the one that you're going to be with forever, I can't even begin to describe that feeling. That feeling is off the freaking charts. It's off the charts.
Like I said, the moment that I met Dr. K, I was like, okay, I definitely see the happiness between you two. It is so it's infectious. Because y'all two get to laughing, and I get to laughing, and everybody gets to laughing.
And you know what you just said, the best word, infectious.
Yes.
You know, having Jody and her positive attitude, I told you, it felt like she raced the clock and found me.
Right.
She raced the clock and pulled me back from the brink, y'all. Call it what you want. Call it what you dare. I call it love, baby.
And here you are calling 2 games at once again.
Yep. This kick will go to the end zone, and they kneel down on it. Seattle has it. Kyle Juszczyk is an 8-time Pro Bowl selection. Wearing the number of another great fullback in 49ers history. 49er fans know him. His name's Tom Rathman.
Tom Rathman.
All right, 1st and 10 from the 30-yard line. Seattle moving right. Williams behind. Geno Smith in the second half. Slot left, slot right. Ball on the left hash. And Geno back to throw. Here he comes, and he got him! Nick Bosa for a 7-yard loss.
Yikes. Nick the Quick Bosa.
I said, here he comes. He was going to get him.
Lord have mercy.
And he did get him. Second sack of the day. Now, if you're the 49ers, you'd love to get a 3-and-out and keep Seattle off the board. 2nd down and 17. Here's the handoff to Kenneth Williams. And Williams will get 5 out to the 27, maybe the 28. Wait a minute. The Broncos scored again? It is 28-6. Denver with the lead. This is crazy. Trips right, double receiver left. 3rd down and 12. Usually Metcalf is the target on big 3rd downs. This is a big one. Smith to throw. He fires. It is caught by DK Metcalf, and he's out of bounds. 1st down, Seattle. Right there. 31 yards. Rushing 26 on that completion to DK Metcalf. Great throw by Geno Smith. Now it's 1st and 10 for Seattle. Metcalf, 4 catches, 49 yards. Receiver left, receiver right. 3 to the left, I should say. Snap to Geno. He looks over the middle. That pass is caught by the tight end, and he will get knocked down at the 40-yard line. One thing I promise you guys I'm going to improve of is my preparation. Because some days I feel like I'm prepared, and then I do the game, and there are times as Nick Bosa limped off the field. I think he's dealing with a hamstring injury. We'll keep our eye on that as Bosa walks the sidelines. Bosa has 2 sacks today. 6:48 left in the 3rd. 2nd down and 4. Geno Smith in the shotgun from the 49er 40-yard line. Snap to Geno, looking, and now uncorks a deep one. It's going to be incomplete over the head of Tyler Lockett. I beg your pardon. Lockett was locked up with Yamador Lenore, and that pass went over his head. So third down coming up for the Seahawks. 6:35 left in the third. Bosa still on the sideline. 3rd and 4. Seahawks 3 for 8 on third downs today. Charbonnet in the backfield, standing to the left of Geno Smith. Lockett in motion toward the center, toward the line, and Smith then fires. It's caught by Jackson Smith and Jigba. He'll pick up the first down for Seattle. Seattle moving the ball down the field again. And they only trail by 4, so a touchdown could give them the lead. And if you're San Francisco, that is something you do not want. 9th first down for Seattle. Walker in the pistol this time with Geno Smith. Double receiver left, single slot right. And that single slot right is DK Metcalf. 5:57 left in the third quarter. The snap to Geno. Looking to throw. A pump fake. Fires. Caught. That is Metcalf. One more time.
Would you like some more bread?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Thank you, love.
Okay. Your toll is that you have to share with the dog now. She wants a piece of your bread.
Come here. Mwah. I see she wants a piece of the bread.
She likes Panera just like we do.
Mm-hmm. All right, 2nd and 5. 8th play of the drive coming up for Seattle. Lockett in motion. Geno Smith under center this time. He turns and hands to Walker. Walker trying to get to the outside and does, and he is short of the first down by about a yard. Nope, they'll say he picked it up. And this Seattle offense is beginning to cook, especially the running offense of Seattle. And they're starting to pick up. They're starting to pick up yards, and it looks like Walker got the first down. From the 21-yard line, Seattle goes back to work, trips to the right, lone slot to the left. Smith in shotgun formation with Walker, who jettisons the backfield. The snap to Geno. He fires. It's caught. Smith and Jigba, 15, 10, 5, and down to the 4.
Oof.
First and goal, Seattle. 4:27 left with 4:07 left in the third.
Yeah, this game is going real quick.
Mm-hmm. And this Seattle offense is getting quicker. First and goal for Seattle. Hand off to Walker. Walker escapes. Gets down to the 1. Now Geno Smith is 16 of 22 for 154 yards. This is the time where they miss where the 49ers defensively miss Nick Bosa.
Right.
Boy, do they miss Nick Bosa right about now. 2nd and goal from the 1. Come here, Lucy.
Uh-oh.
Tight end in motion. It's Walker. He's in. Touchdown, Seattle.
Is there a puppy around?
Mm-hmm. There is. And Seattle regains the lead. They're trying to beat the 49ers, the Seahawks off for the first time since 2021.
Mm-hmm. No, one streak has continued this afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
The Packers once again beating the Bears. I don't think that's going to change with the Seattle Seahawks and the 49ers. I think the 49ers still pull this one out.
I think they will. They've trailed before against Seattle.
Mm-hmm.
Geno Smith drives him down and gets him the lead, especially with a big pass to DK Metcalf.
Mm-hmm.
3:25 left in the third quarter. It's the Seahawks 13, the 49ers 10.
Join the transporter to Hades.
Your butt and gut becomes one.
Join the reformer of hooker whores.
This is my daughter, Placenta Booty Johnson.
Join the bronze guard.
Whenever you are in distress, take off your baseball cap and throw it in the air.
Join your very own superhero of broadcasting, Chris Bass.
So whatever color crown they get, they palm it and do 2 circles, and that translates to, I can beat up black people.
As she takes you through the week's paces in Baseline. Live every Saturday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central, No, Pacific Time Zone people, just stay asleep when this is on live and just catch the recording. Oh, I'm sorry. Exclusively on the Chris Bass YouTube channel.
Here's an important message from the Diabetes Solution Center. Do you like pricking your fingers to test your blood sugar levels? No one does, but it's important to maintain your health. And now, by wearing a small remote device called a continuous glucose monitor, or CGM, you don't need to prick your fingers anymore. It's easy to use and helps you make more accurate diabetes treatment decisions. If you are testing your blood sugar 3 or more times daily, injecting insulin, or using an insulin pump, call the Diabetes Solution Center right now. And if you have Medicare or most major insurance coverage, you may be able to get a new CGM at little to no out-of-pocket cost. Shipping is free and will even bill your insurance company for you. If you are testing your blood sugar 3 or more times daily, injecting insulin, or using an insulin pump, call the Diabetes Solution Center right now to learn how to end the painful finger sticks and get your own continuous glucose monitor, or CGM, at little to no out-of-pocket cost.
$13-10 in favor of the Seattle Seahawks. Remember, the Seahawks have lost their last 6 games against San Francisco. And San Francisco looking to keep that going. And remember, the 49ers are playing this game without George Kittle. Here's McLaughlin's kick. And it will go to and through the end zone for a touchback, and the ball will come out to the 30-yard line. This is the point where San Francisco needs to get their act together offensively and just show them, look, you're not going to come in here and punk us. Purdy is yet to cross 100 yards passing.
Well, with the team he has, it's not like he really necessarily always needs to.
True.
You can give it to McCaffrey. You can give it to Samuel. You know, fortunately right now Kittle's out, but you still have weapons. Kyle Juszczyk is back in the ball game. He will jog toward the line, become one of the tight ends as they're going to give it to McCaffrey, and McCaffrey gets across the 30. He'll get to the 33-yard line. .313 remaining in the third quarter. 13-10, Seattle with the lead. This is one where the 49ers want to march it all the way down and stick it in the end zone and stick it in their face. There's
2:55 left in the. Go ahead, Victor.
Something we just talked about with San Francisco all the time is that you got to start coming with more touchdowns than field goals.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's see what they do here on 2nd down and 7. That's Ricky Pearsall in motion. Snap to Purdy. Winds up, throws. Caught. Jawan Jennings. First down out to the 44-yard line. Now he's over 100 yards. 2.5 left in the third quarter. You know what I love about Purdy is some of the arm angles that he can do to get around defenders.
Yeah.
He can come over the top. He can drop sidearm, which is what most quarterbacks do now. They just drop sidearm.
Meanwhile, Allen lets it fly, but it is way too tall for Knox to pull in, and it'll be 4th down. So the first drive of the second half will be a 3-and-out for the Buffalo Bills, and it gives the Chiefs a chance to take the lead again.
2 minutes left, third quarter. Purdy takes the belt high shotgun snap and fires. It's caught. This time it's McCaffrey, and McCaffrey gets the first down inside the 45. And here they come. This is 4-down territory right now for San Francisco. I'm going to go ahead and call it. This is 4-down territory for Frisco. And they want to get a long pass downfield. They want to get a long one complete.
Mm-hmm. You're right.
Because they haven't gotten that big one yet from the 45-yard line, 1st and 10 for the 49ers. Purdy 15-20 for 118 yards. Here's the toss to McCaffrey running left, and McCaffrey's going to get caught and dropped by Julian Love. And that's the first time we've called his name all day. McCaffrey is going to bust one. I just feel it. I just feel it. They're going to get it right because, remember, they've had to block for Isaac Orendo, and they've also had to block for Jordan Mason. But McCaffrey's going to bust one. I feel it. 2nd and 9. 38 seconds left in the third. Purdy to throw. Stepping up into the pocket, and Purdy scrambles down to the 40-yard line. And banking that will take us to the end of the third quarter. They're at the Seattle 40-yard line. And if you're Frisco, you don't have to pull the trigger till the start of the fourth quarter. You got 24 on the play clock. You don't want to waste it down here.
We have a catch by Travis Kelce. A Travis Kelce catch.
We have a Travis Kelce sighting.
Mm-hmm.
We have the end of the third quarter in Santa Clara. Now, if y'all will excuse me for a few minutes, end of 3 in Santa Clara, and the Seahawks have the lead 13-10. We now go to Chicago, and Victor Locke, he'll take us through Buffalo and Kansas City.
All right. We are back here at Chicago, and we're in Buffalo, New York, where the Kansas City Chiefs are trying to keep momentum with the Bills. It's now 4th and 1. They're 8 and 9 for 4th down conversions. Now they need a yard to convert here. Mahomes now making a change of play. Goes under center. Time winding down, and I think they're going to go ahead and take the penalty, and they are. They will take the penalty. They tried to draw him off sides, but instead they will get a delay of game for their efforts, and now the playing team will come up. It's been a really weird strategy I've seen in so many teams where they try to go for it on 4th down, and instead they just continuously stall the play to try and draw their team off sides. It's like, at least have a play in mind if you're going to go for it. You put this one in the hands of Mahomes, I think he still scrambles for a yard. So playing team will come out. Ariza, who's had 2 punts with a 45.5 average, and this one is in the air. Nice, good, high punts. And it will be picked up at the 20, up to the 25 to the 30, and he'll be spin, and he will be stopped at the 33. 11:43 left to go in the third. And it will be Buffalo ball. And that will take us to the TV timeout. 16-14 Bills way with 11:43 left to go in the third.
Okay. We're back to business here. It is second and 10 now for the 49ers. And they're deeper in Seattle territories. They converted that 3rd and 5. Victor, thank you so much for standing in for me.
Not a problem.
Second and 10 for the 49ers. And one name we haven't called all day is Deebo Samuel.
Let's change that.
Please, let's change that. And let's change that in a good way. Here he comes. Deebo Samuel running left. They got him. They'll lose the yard. Doggone it. That's okay. 14:09 left in the ball game. And I'll make a bold prediction. We're going to punch this one in. We're going to punch this one in. If you look at the 49ers offense beginning last week with the return of McCaffrey, some of the plays that they would run for McCaffrey, they didn't. Now they are. Now they're getting their trick plays out, and they're feeling their way. They're feeling their way around, I feel. 3rd and 11. Snap to Purdy, looking to throw. Winds up, throws deep. Caught! Jawan Jennings having a huge game. First down, San Francisco. Jawan Jennings is having an outstanding game today. They've missed him in the lineup. They don't call him 3rd and Jawan for nothing. 18 yards and a first down for San Francisco. Another person they missed today, but he couldn't compete, is George Kittle. He's out with a hamstring injury. Jawan Jennings, 7 catches for 70 yards. He had a big game in week 2 against the Rams. 1st and 10 from the 20-yard line. The toss to McCaffrey. Running left. McCaffrey will get a yard before he's banged down. Witherspoon knocks down McCaffrey. 2nd down. Man, I want to see him punch this in. Man, I want to see the 49ers take advantage of opportunities and punch this one in and not give away games that they did like they did early in the season. They gave away a game to Arizona, and they gave away a game to the Rams. And it looked like they were going to give one away to Tampa Bay, but Jake Moody bailed us out. 2nd and 9 from the 19-yard line. Snap to Purdy out of the pistol. The toss to McCaffrey. McCaffrey inside the 15 and down to the 11-yard line. You got McCaffrey back in the lineup. Keep using him. Keep using McCaffrey. They face 3rd down and 1. 11:54 remaining in the ball game. Seattle 13, San Francisco 10. This 49er offense has got to figure it out. I'm begging y'all to please figure it out. 3rd and 1 for San Francisco. 11:35 left in the ball game. From the 11-yard line, the handoff to McCaffrey. And McCaffrey dives forward, and he's short.
No way.
He's short. But there's a flag. It's holding against Frisco. Now 3rd and 1 has become 3rd and 11. 8th penalty against the 49ers.
They cannot keep doing it. They cannot keep shooting themselves in the foot with penalty after penalty.
And that's what's cost them points today. It cost them points last week, and that's a good call against Brindle. Brindle doesn't believe it. But as a former offensive lineman and a broadcaster for some 29 years, he did hold him. Now you're at the 21-yard line. 12th play of the drive coming up for the 49ers. You got to get to the 10. The throw. It is caught. Jawan Jennings. He's got the first down to the 8-yard line. 8th catch of the day for Jawan Jennings.
His 1st and goal.
5th-year man out of Tennessee who caught a game winner against Georgia in 2016. He has been huge for the 49ers today.
Meanwhile, here in Buffalo, Jared Allen once again Josh Allen once again throwing, and Shakir just had it, but it hits the ground first. So it's incomplete, and Buffalo Bills will now be punting.
From the 8-yard line, first and goal. It fires. McCaffrey's got it. He'll get 5 down to the 3-yard line. Second down and goal for the 49ers, who trail this game 13-10. I know I'm going to add, I'm looking at my setup now. I know I'm going to add the chat back the other way that I had it.
Mm-hmm.
And Streamlabs Ultra is calling my name.
Uh-oh.
Jawan Jennings caught 7 last week for 93 yards. He's caught 8 today for 83 yards. So Jennings has been the go-to guy for San Francisco. Second and goal from the 3-yard line. Purdy under center, McCaffrey behind him. Slot left, slot right, and Purdy fakes it, rolls out, throws. It's caught! Touchdown! San Francisco! Jawan Jennings with his 9th catch of the day. (16-13) 49ers have regained the lead. And you know something? I know it's old, but I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna play this song that the 49ers used to play when they scored a touchdown. The soundbite's gonna come to you from 1990, but I gotta hear this song now. Kick is good. 17-13 49ers.
I know this song.
Woo!
I remember that song.
That was That's a touchdown song, baby. I want to find a clear version of it. I'm not spoiled at all.
Not at all. No way.
Me spoiled?
Never.
Excuse me, folks. I'm finishing my dinner.
Snowman is taking care of that, and while I'm waiting for the game to resume, let's take a look at some scores throughout the league today.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, Thursday night, you saw the Philadelphia Eagles beat the Washington Commanders 26-18. As of this afternoon, the Green Bay Packers eke out a win 20-19 over the Chicago Bears. The Detroit Lions, they showed no mercy. They went full Cobra Kai today as they completely dog-walked the Jacksonville Jaguars 52-6.
Which we all knew was going to happen.
Yep. The Miami Dolphins do the same thing to the Las Vegas Raiders, 34-19. The Los Angeles Rams, or should I say the LA Rams, or the St. Louis Rams, however you want to put it, beat the New England Patriots 28-22. The Cleveland Browns lose to the New Orleans Saints 35-14. The Pittsburgh Steelers come away with a win by a pair of points. 18-16 was the final score there. The Minnesota Vikings beat the Tennessee Titans 23-13. The Indianapolis Colts beat the New York Jets 28-27.
Thank you.
Mind you, we do have a couple more games on the docket, including tonight's nightcap. The Cincinnati Bengals take on the San Diego Superchargers. That's at the nightcap of tonight. And then we have Monday nights. It's about a Lone Star State between the Dallas Cowboys and the Houston Texans, as that rocket was caught at the 30-yard line from Mahomes, and that is a Kansas City Chiefs first down. We're under 7 minutes left to go in the third quarter. And then Snowman and Dr. K are having a little, a good conversation.
Oh, they're hearing me.
No, we can't hear you. We just see you.
You see me?
Yes.
You shouldn't be seeing me. I'm cleaning his face up, silly man. And bringing him
Thank you,
Turns
sweetie.
on the play action fake. It is caught as he is wide open, number 17, and he goes all the way to the past midfield and into Bill's territory.
Mecole Hardman on the catch.
Nice little pitch and catch right there. And honestly, this is what we wanted to see from both teams, and I am so glad it's happening now.
Mm-hmm.
So he'll probably be out of bounds probably a few yards after that. So he'll probably still be on their side of the field. 13 for 19 for Mahomes. Turns and gives to the running back up the middle as Johnson here will be down at about the 49-yard line. And some more pushing and shoving as someone has grabbed a face mask and someone has grabbed a jersey.
All right, back to business here. 9:15 remaining in the ball game. 1st and 10 now for the Seattle Seahawks. They gained 2 on that last play. It'll be 2nd down and 8 from that, or 2nd and 7 on a gain of 3.
So now a touchdown is made. What happens now, Snowman? Is it just hunker down on defense and probably go with another score?
They gave it to Jackson Smith and Jigba, and he gains the 1st down on a run of 8. I want to see this. I want to see this defense hunker down. I want to see this 49er defense return to form and hunker down.
Right.
Seen it before. 8:25 left in the money period. 49ers 17, Seahawks 13. Let's hunker down, defense.
And Wayne Moore is just the guilty party of an offensive hold. So a good run by Patrick Mahomes proves for nothing as they get backed up 10 yards.
All right, here's the turn in the hand to Kenneth Walker, and Walker is going to be forced out of bounds after only a gain of 1. It'll be 2nd down and 9. From that point, with 8 minutes to go in the ball game, sorry about the cord, folks. 8 minutes to go in the ball game. 17-13 San Francisco as they will try to hold on. Seattle trying to get downfield, and remember, a touchdown gives them the lead. From the 41-yard line, they go back to work on 2nd down and 10. Snap to Gino. Rolls out to his right and fires. It is caught. And the catch was made by DK Metcalf. He's a couple yards short of the 1st down. Willing to bet this is 4-down territory for the Seahawks. It's 3rd down and 5. DK Metcalf has caught 6 for 59 yards so far this afternoon. As we tick down to 7:12 remaining in the ball game. The 49ers lead by 4, 17-13. Is this the stop for the Niners? 3rd and 5 from the 46-yard line of Seattle. Snap to Gino. Delayed handoff to Walker. Walker is banged down short of the 1st down. So now what does Seattle do here? I'm thinking they're going to roll the dice on 4th and 1 with 6:44 remaining.
I think so too.
They're going to roll the dice. They have nothing to lose because their defense has played great all day long.
Right.
So they're at the 49-yard line of Seattle. They got to get across to the Niner 49. 4th down and a yard. And Smith turns and they run right. He's got the 1st down. Doggone it. It's Walker again. And the Seahawks get a new set of downs.
And Travis Kelce is not able to get the 1st down, so the Chiefs will have to punt the football again.
Mm-hmm.
We thought Hopkins had got a 1st down off a big, deep catch, but he does not survive the ground, and so they ruled it incomplete.
1st and 10 now for Seattle. 5:50 remaining in the money period. Niners need a stop. Seattle on the move at the Niner 46 on 1st and 10. Geno Smith out of the gun. Takes the belt high shotgun snap and hands it to Charbonnet. He is caught from behind by Leonard Floyd. Leonard Floyd was ready for that crossbuck handoff. Jackson Smith and Jigba missed a block. And Charbonnet only gets a gain of 1. 2nd down and 9 and 5:20 remaining in the ball game. Niners holding on to a 4-point lead, 17-13. Eighth play of the drive coming up for Seattle. They've chewed up 4 minutes and 22 seconds off the clock from the Niner 45-yard line. 2nd down and 9. Geno Smith in shotgun formation, lifts and lowers his leg and takes the belt high shotgun snap. Pressure on. Smith escapes to his right, escapes Floyd, and now throws. It is incomplete. Oh, he caught it. It is a catch. Jackson Smith and Jigba with the catch.
Nice.
It looked like he was throwing it away, and then Jigba was. It looked like his foot was out of bounds. He was down on his knees, and that foot's out of bounds. I'm looking at it right now. Now taking a look from the pylon cam, and that right foot is out of bounds. And the Niners are going to challenge it. They have 3 timeouts left. And I take a chance and challenge it. It looked like his foot was out of bounds. It was a fabulous catch. Even if they don't give it to him, it was a fabulous catch. As it stands right now, it's 3rd and 1. They'll take a look at the play. And we'll go down to Chicago for an update on Buffalo and Kansas City.
Right now, we're still waiting for them to come back from the break. But like I said before, the punt for Kansas City was not able to move the football. And the thing is they're starting to become a little more one-dimensional, which is something I really hope I wasn't going to see from Kansas City or from Buffalo. We're back here. They've come back. 3:54 left to go in the 3rd quarter. Buffalo still holds on a 2-point lead, 16-14.
Mm-hmm.
And it is 1st and 10 Buffalo. Their worst starting field position on their own 17, which is where they start now. Allen's in the center, loan back to B. Johnson, and one receiver to the right side. Allen making a signal. Snap to Allen, turns and gives Johnson up the middle. Oh, that's Cook, I believe, and he gets about a couple of yards. That was Cook. Tranquil was on the stop and then led by the others. And it has become a nightmare scenario for the Atlanta Falcons as the Broncos are walking up and down the field with another touchdown.
Oh, my gosh.
Yes, indeed. It has been nightmarish for the Atlanta Falcons right now.
So that should be 35-6.
Mm-hmm.
Holy cow.
From the gun is Allen, receiving each side. Snap to Allen, back to throw. Now moves out of the pocket. He moves, throws a shovel pass up to Cook, and he will go immediately back down, but he has the football. And they will probably lose a yard as that was probably behind the line.
Mm-hmm.
So both defenses have tightened up considerably compared to what they were doing in the first half, as there's been a lot more pressure going to Allen. That second has had to scramble from getting sacked.
Mm-hmm.
2:44 left to go in the 3rd quarter. It's 3rd and 9. Ball is on the 18-yard line.
Calls, we're back, and the replay, the decision is that the call stands. Great catch by Jackson Smith and Jigba. It looked like his foot went out of bounds. It didn't. It cost the 49ers a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining. They hold on to a 4-point lead. Seattle's got to get in the end zone. 3rd and 1. Thinking in terms of a couple of downs, should the Niners get a stop here on 3rd and 1? Seattle's been great on 3rd downs today.
Big throw by Allen, throwing deep for Samuel. Incomplete, but a flag flies at the very tail end, and it is DPI.
It's to Geno Smith. He hops over the pile and picks up the 1st down.
So the Bills get a fresh set of downs and a lot of yardage on top of it.
So do the Seahawks as Geno Smith just crashes forward and is able to pick up the 1st down. No, he did not pick it up.
Oops.
I stand corrected. He did not pick it up.
You stand thoroughly corrected.
Thoroughly. 4th and inches now. And will the Seahawks challenge? It is 4th and inches. The Seahawks are going to go for it from the 36-yard line. And they hand it off, and I don't think he got there. It looks like a first down, though, for Seattle. They had to get to the 35-yard line.
Mm-hmm.
They handed it off to Charbonnet. And I don't know. They turned him away from the 36. The 36 was the line to make.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he got there.
Josh Allen pulls up the middle, and I think he may have got the first down.
I do not think that Zach Charbonnet picked up that first down.
And he does. 6 rushes for 16 yards. Josh Allen gets the first down.
All right, to Victor for an update as I have dessert in front of me.
From the gun, he's got his man. Got Shakir again. Shakir to the 40, to the 30, and down to the 26-yard line. First down, Buffalo. And the Bills are moving again. 17 seconds left to go in the third quarter. And there's a out wheel route, looks like. And Shakir was able to get a hold of the ball, and he was off to the races after that. So that will take us to the end of the third quarter with the score: the Buffalo Bills 16 and the Kansas City Chiefs 14. The Kansas City's unbeaten record on the line right now.
Mm-hmm. And from the looks of it, the 49ers stopped the Seahawks. Wow.
It's been crazy. Like I said, it's been crazy.
Well, a few times where the 4 o'clock games have been crazy.
That's true, too.
There you go, Lucy Lou.
And right now, we have 8:29 left to go in the game for the Denver Broncos and the Atlanta Falcons, and any chance of a comeback is long since past. And the Broncos are dominating the Falcons 38-6.
Damn.
I'm pretty sure Dre would have actually wanted to call this one.
There's a fellow who goes by the name of That's Good Sports. I know he's enjoying the daylight side of this.
Oh,
he's
yeah.
big time. He's a big time Broncos fan. He makes some good content. So if y'all haven't subscribed to That's Good Sports, please do. I'm promoting everybody today.
Oh, yeah.
I'm promoting everybody. I guarantee you they're taking a look at this play. Charbonnet had to get to the 36-yard line. I thought Geno Smith had gotten it. That was the third down. They say he was short. And now the turn in the hand to Zach Charbonnet. No, he did not get it. I'm looking closely. No, they turned him away. The Niners turned him away. And now they have the ball, their own 37. McCaffrey, the lone back. Receiver in motion is Ronnie Bell. Here's McCaffrey across the 40. McCaffrey's got the first down to the 48-yard line.
So now this turns everything around now.
It does. And that's McCaffrey's longest run of the day, 11 yards. And I told you McCaffrey is due. He's going to be due to – it's going to take him a couple of games, but he's going to bust a big one.
Yes, indeed, and he's showing that.
Next week, the Niners go to Green Bay to face the 8-2 Green Bay Packers.
Yep.
And we're going to beat them. First and 10 for the 49ers from the 48-yard line. 3:11 remaining in the ball game. Here's McCaffrey cutting right, and he'll get a yard. But we get a flag down. And from indication, this is defensive holding. If this is defensive holding, that's another first down.
Uh-oh.
It is.
Oh, no.
Defensive holding against Seattle, 5 yards against Jonathan Hawkins, 5 yards and a first down for San Francisco with 3:06 left. Remember, Hawkins came down with the Purdy interception. Each quarterback has thrown an interception today. That's the 4th penalty against Seattle for 20 yards from the 46-yard line. 1st and 10 up for San Francisco in Seattle territory. 3:06 left. The toss to McCaffrey running left. And McCaffrey's in trouble. He's going to lose a yard or maybe 2. And that'll take us down to 3 minutes remaining. The Niners really don't have to score.
They just have to hold on, but I'd like for them
They
to
just
get
have to hold on.
insurance.
They just have to hold on to the football, to Buffalo for an update. Victor?
Out to Cooks again on the right side. He goes nowhere. That's Davis out there on the run. They are now threatening again, the Buffalo Bills are, as they are now outside the 10-yard line of the Kansas City Chiefs. 13:22 left to go in the game. Buffalo is still holding on to a 2-point lead, 16-14. They started the scoring early with a touchdown off of it after a Patrick Mahomes interception, but then missed the extra point, which is why the point is a little bit confusing. Under center is Allen. Snap to Allen. Back to throw. In trouble. Lets it fly. It is caught. And that's Samuel. And then he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo Bills. Curtis Samuel. Numero uno. And he gets the touchdown. And that adds a little insurance to the Buffalo Bills side as Jared Allen throws his first touchdown pass of the day after he threw an interception earlier. Usually play because it's a slant. It comes right across the field. Samuel does. He has no one around him, and he just waltzes into the end zone. Here comes the point after. Snap, spot down, kick is up, and it is good. And the Buffalo Bills now extend their lead 23-14. 12:51 left to go in the game. And now the Chiefs really got to answer. And we'll be back on that after these messages.
Whether it's the men's college game,
The way that this season has been going, yeah, anything is possible.
the women's college.
It's been a dogfight in Santa Clara as the Niners have the ball, leading 17-13. On that last play, they put 9 in the box to stop the run because of the return of McCaffrey. It is 2nd down and 11. 3:02 left in the third quarter. I mean, in the fourth quarter, I beg your pardon. 79 yards for McCaffrey today. They've been giving him the work. They have been giving him the work. Fake to McCaffrey. Over the middle. Incomplete. Intended for Deebo Samuel. Now it's 3rd and 11. Again, the Seahawks have put 8 in the box, anticipating a run from McCaffrey. Man, if they could have gotten it, if McCaffrey would have turned around a second sooner, they'd have gotten it to him.
If they're doing that, that's called time for a play action.
3rd and 11 at the Seahawks 47-yard line. On 3rd down passing, Brock Purdy is 6 of 7 for 50 yards. He gets the snap against pressure and throws. It's caught by Jawan Jennings, and Jennings cannot get the first down. It'll be 4th down and about 4. as he is pushed out of bounds with 2:45 left in the ball game. I don't think you try a field goal here. I think you punt it and pin him deep.
Yeah. Well, that's all. All thing's got to be perfect to pin him deep.
Mhm.
You got to make sure you have the right corner for that.
You got to pin him deep and make Seattle drive a long field.
Nash Rate wins when trailing by 7+ points. That's most in NFL history, and that is for the Kansas City Chiefs, what they've been doing.
Mm-hmm. Jennings has caught 10 today for 91 yards and a touchdown. That touchdown came in the second half. It's 4th and 6. Seattle has spent another timeout. They'll have one remaining with 2:45 left. And they're going to bring the punter on, which is a good move. You want to pin them deep and make them drive a long field.
Mm-hmm. So with time the way it is, let them take as much time as they can to get down the field, and you give them all forms of opposition.
And before the snap, we get a whistle. Something's going on here.
Mahomes goes in the shotgun. Two receivers right, left, one right. Mahomes back to throw. Lets it fly. It is caught. And that's number 3 on the catch. That's Gray again. He gets the first down for the Chiefs.
All right, here we go. 4th and 6 for San Francisco at the Seattle 43. Here's a punt. And it's going to go to the end zone. They couldn't get there to down it in time. And the Seahawks will take it at the 20-yard line. Next week, 4:05, it's Brock Purdy and the Niners and Jordan Love and the Packers. Meanwhile, the Cardinals go to Seattle and play these same Seahawks. So I'm going to pray for both the Niners and the Seahawks to win because I want the Niners to win the West.
Number 29 on the give, and he got a big lane and a big first down as he moves into Buffalo range.
On the 20-yard line, Seattle goes back to work, trailing by 4, 2:38 left. Snap to Geno. He looks to throw and fires sideline. Caught DK Metcalf. He'll get to the 31-yard line on a gain of 11. First down, Seattle. And remember, Seattle has to score a touchdown.
And Mahomes finds nothing, so he just throws the ball away. But
Bernardo
Worthy was wide open. I think he missed
Bernardo-
that one.
Bernardo Green was right there, but he just couldn't get his hand up in time. 1st and 10 for Seattle from their own 31. And we get a challenge flag. Niners are going to challenge.
From the gun is Mahomes again. Snap to Mahomes. Back to throw. Quick pass. It is caught. And that is number 8. And that's Hopkins. And he has the first down. He does. Hopkins with the first down off the catch. He rolled away from the contact.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he combat rolled. He did. Oh, my God. 2 guys were next to him, and he combat rolled away from them and rolled just far enough to get the first down. That's DeAndre Hopkins.
Now I see what the Niners are challenging. Bernardo Green got his hand in there.
Mahomes throws, and it's caught. Watson, and he's got the first down at the 25. And a drive is taking shape for Kansas City.
Mm-hmm.
4 for 5 this drive for 37 yards. And he ain't done. One
No.
rush, 5 pass.
Not
They're
yet.
at the 15. Snap and turns. Still moving, and he is down. That's number 29. He's down at the 13-yard line. That's Hunt.
This call is going to stand, and that'll cost the Niners a timeout.
So 2nd and 7 after that gain of 3. And the Niners have got to push this one in the end zone. They cannot settle for 3 here. From the gun is Mahomes. 3 receivers to the left. Back to throw. It's a quick shovel pass. And he's still moving. Number 9's got the first down. And it's 1st and goal, Kansas City.
All right, Chiefs are on the move.
That's Smith-Schuster right there?
Be wearing number 9. That's Juju.
That's Juju. First and goal from the 5. From the gun is Mahomes. To the east side, he's got a bunch of backs around him. Turns and gives Hunt on the play action pick. It is overthrown. Schuster was the third receiver, and a flag flies at the tail end of that. And I think this might be DPI.
Geno Smith out of the gun, takes the belt high shotgun snap, fires right to Kenneth Walker. Walker will get banged out of bounds after a gain of 5 by Bernardo Green.
And it is Benford, the guilty party of pass interference, and that was in the end zone. So I think this is going to be spotted at the 1.
Spot that at the 1-yard line. 2nd and 5 for Seattle. 2:27 remaining in the ball game. Niners trying to make one more stop. They had one big stop earlier, but couldn't convert anything with it. Smith out of the gun, takes the belt high snap and fires. It's caught, but right there is Fred Warner. No, it is not Fred Warner, but a defender is there to make the tackle. 2:15 remaining in the ball game. 17-13 Seattle, 3rd and 5. 2:09 left. They're going to snap it. Smith to throw. Fires. It is caught. Jackson Smith and Jigba for the first down at the Seattle 44. And that'll take us to the 2-minute warning.
Snap to Mahomes, lets it fly to the core of the end zone, and it's caught by Noah Gray. Touchdown, Kansas City.
And they're back in the ball game.
And he did it right. He stamped his feet twice, made sure they were inbounds, and he's got the touchdown. A no-doubter.
No doubter indeed. All right, we got 2 minutes left in Santa Clara. The Niners are holding on to a 4-point lead, 17-13. If they hold on here, this loss will put Seattle away for the season, I believe.
I believe so.
I believe this will put Seattle away for the season.
Because I think the Niners will sweep the series if that's the case.
They will sweep the season series. They have yet to see LA and Arizona for the second time.
Snaps, I kick it up. It is good. And it's now back to a 2-point lead as Buffalo leads it 23-21. And we have under 8 minutes left to go in the game. Another touchdown drive for Patrick Mahomes.
And another classic between these two teams.
Yes, indeed.
This is crazy. These two teams hook up, and it's something crazy.
It's been rivalry week, man. It's been rivalry week all day long.
Mm-hmm. It has been that. 17-13 San Francisco. As we have hit the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. We got a big one coming for you next Saturday in the Horseshoe. Who claims the first spot in the Big Ten title game? Will it be the second-ranked Ohio State Buckeyes, or will it be the surprising 5th-ranked Indiana Hoosiers?
That's going to be a big game. That's definitely going to be one that you're going to tune in on Thursday because we will be getting totally deets.
And that's one of the games that we gotta
touch on.
Absolutely. All right, 2 minutes left. One more stop, boys. One more stop. And that pass is complete to Smith and Jigba. It is 2nd down and 3, 7-yard gain to the Niner 49-yard line. Smith out of the gun, takes the belt high snap, and fires. It is incomplete, looking for DK Metcalf. Now it's 3rd and 3. Geno Smith is 0 and 5 against the 49ers. Niners defense allowed 29 points in the last 2 minutes of the second half. It's the second most, only to the Bengals. 3rd and 3 from the 49-yard line. Smith in shotgun formation, 2 receivers to the left and 1 to the right. The 1 to the right is Smith and Jigba. Snap to Geno. Pressure comes. Stepping up, throws, caught, 1st down inside the 35, down to the 34, the 33-yard line with 1:25 left. Seahawks trying to get downfield in a hurry. Smith and Jigba with the catch. On 1st down for Seattle, Smith in the shotgun, takes the belt high shotgun snap, looks to throw, and he is caught, and he is dropped for a sack. Leonard Floyd gets back there for San Francisco. 4th sack of the day for the 49ers. Bosa has 2 of them. Floyd has 2. I'm corrected. That's their 5th sack of the day. I believe that's their 5th sack of the day. 2nd and 13. Snap to Geno. More pressure. Stepping up into the pocket. And everything stopped. Oh. And Geno takes off. He has the 1st down to the 20-yard line with 40 seconds left. Remember, they got to punch it into the end zone. They're down 4. And Seattle used their last timeout with 38 seconds left. Yeah, my stomach's telling me the same thing. Don't let them get in the end zone, y'all. The defense has played great all day. You've held them to 13 points. They've gotten all the yards they got all the yards they can get. First and 10, 39 seconds left for Seattle. They have no timeouts. The Niners have 1 timeout. Let's finish this off. Please, let's finish this off. 39 seconds left from the Niner 21. 1st and 10. Geno Smith waits in shotgun. 2 receivers to the left and 2 to the right. Now he changes the play. Zach Charbonnet in the backfield with him. Geno Smith in shotgun formation, takes the belt high shotgun snap and fires. It's caught by Smith and Jigba inside the 15. They rally tackle him down to the 13-yard line. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. 25 seconds to go. Ball at the 17-yard line, 2nd down and 2. Trips right, slot left. Geno Smith takes the belt high shotgun snap, steps up in the pocket. He'll take off, and he's got a touchdown. Damn it.
The throw, it is incomplete. Allen in his last touchdown pass looked like he was favoring his right hand.
Mm-hmm.
He went into the tent, took a couple of practice throws, but he is out on the field. He tries a wheel route, but unfortunately, nothing doing, as the pass is a little bit short.
Seattle has the lead, 19-17. They'll go for the extra point. It is good, and it's 20-17 Seattle. And Geno Smith is doing the Steph Curry night-night pose. Now I really hope the Niners get downfield.
And you got 12 seconds to do it.
They had 7 defenders. They were spread all over the place. A lane opened up as all the receivers were covered. And Geno Smith did the right thing. He took it and ran it into the end zone.
Sometime we'll be hearing from the commish tomorrow.
Yeah. I think the season's over for Frisco. This will be their third loss in the division. And Geno's first win against San Francisco. Leaving points on the table and opportunities on the table, just will not get it done.
No, it will not.
Just will not get it done.
6:25 left to go in the game here, 2nd and 10. As Buffalo tries to put the bow on this puppy at their own 44. Snap to Allen. Back to throw. Now he runs up. He takes off on his own. Past midfield and down to about the 46-yard line of KC. And that should be enough for a Buffalo Bill first down.
The kick goes to and through the end zone for a touchback with Mason and Garendo back deep. And now it's up to Brock Purdy and company to try to do something with 12 seconds left.
I say you take a good couple stabs in the end zone. Either that or you start doing long shots, but they have to be at the sideline.
Yep, Niners have one timeout left. From the 30-yard line, everybody spreads out on 1st and 10. Moody does have a good leg. Snap to Purdy. He fires. It's caught by Samuel, and timeout San Francisco with 7 seconds left. Oh, boy.
1st and 10. 4 receiver spread for Allen from the gun. Snap to Allen. Back to throw. Quick throw. It is incomplete. Shakir, the intended receiver, just too tall of an order for him. Still have 5:17 left to go in this game.
We got 7 seconds left here. The Seahawks lead the 49ers 20-17. No timeouts left for either team. Seahawks 2 touchdowns since Nick Bosa left the game. Therein lies the difference. Snap to Purdy. He looks, steps up in the pocket, and throws. It's caught. Debo, get out of bounds, please. They're not. They're going to try to lateral play. It's intercepted, and this game is over.
We got 5 minutes here left to go in the game.
It's done. Penalty is against Frisco. And the Seahawks have beaten the 49ers. That's your game.
Golly. Samuel in motion. Snap to Allen. Back to throw. Lets it fly. It is caught by Shakir, and he's got the first down. Oh, but he got hit in the back, and he is down. Shakir is down.
I give. I shouldn't, but I give. I see how seasons like this. I've seen how seasons like this go. Well,
you guys start off extremely injured, so it's
but this is a game we need. This is a game we needed to have. McCaffrey's back in the lineup. That should have been game, set, match. But the Niners left 4 points on the table.
Right.
In one of their drives. Yeah, again.
There he has 8 receptions for 70 yards, leading the team out of his 12 targets. Passing yards, the Bills 258, while the Chiefs have 163. Just low of 4 minutes left to go in the game. And the Bills are trying to milk as much clock as they can. Let's see what they do with it. Dot pass out to Knox. Knox goes up to the right side and down the 30-yard line. And the clock continues to run. And it's 2nd and 6. In the last round match between the Chiefs and the Bills, all 4 games have been decided by 1 possession. with 14 total lead changes. From the gun is Allen. 2 receivers to the left, none to the right. Snap to Allen, turns and gives. He keeps it himself, and he moves to about the 26-yard line. And now we have an injured Bill, number 77. The Buffalo Bills. 73, that's Dawkins. The Bills slow to get up. It'll be 3rd and 2 as we hit the 3-minute mark. And they're already down one tackle. They cannot afford to lose another one. So we will take an injury timeout. It's 23-21 Buffalo. But what do they do here? We're back here. A little under 3 minutes left to go in the game. 3rd and 2 for the Buffalo Bills. As they are trying to march and put the final icing on this cake. They'll go from the gun. 2 receivers to the left. Now 3 receivers on the left side. Number 11 moves over from right to left. Snap to Allen, turns and gives on the handoff, and he will go nowhere. And the Chiefs stopped them 2 yards shy. And we'll see what happens. It's now 4th and 2. And if I'm the Bills, and Kansas City will take a timeout, if I'm the Bills, I'm going for it. Only because I have to take more time off the clock. I cannot give Patrick Game Day Mahomes, any time to come up with another miracle winning drive. 2:27 left to go. KC still has 2 timeouts, and they have the 2-minute warning. Same thing with Buffalo. It's 4th and 2. And they will go for it. Offense is staying on the field. And Patrick Mahomes is waiting for his opportunity to be the hero yet again. For the conversions, the Bills are 0 for 1. And let's see what happens here. Do they even it out? Do they go 1 for 2? Or do they go 0 for 2? 4th and 2. They need to get to the 24-yard line. Allen back to throw. Now runs. Has the first down. Has the 20. Has the 10. Has the 5. Has the end zone. Touchdown. Buffalo Bills. And that may be your game. That may just be your game. As the Buffalo Bills may have just clinched it now, may have just cinched this game away. It came with the pressure, and he found a seam. And they'll set up for the point after. Snap, spot down, kick is up, and it is good. It's now 30-21. There's still 2:17 left to go in the game. But there are not a lot of options for Kansas City to hold on to their undefeated streak. Josh Allen. What a play by Josh Allen to get into the end zone.
Damn. Josh Allen, damn.
It's now 30-21 Buffalo. We still got the 2-minute warning.
This game's over.
Both teams have 2 timeouts.
Well, I'm going to confess something. I think the 49ers season is over.
I hope not. We still got a lot of football.
I know. Still 7 games left in the year. I've just seen how this plays out before.
Yeah.
I've seen this movie, and it ends very, very badly. I hate saying that aloud, but the injuries was just so much for the Niners to overcome.
I think that's the hard thing for all of us has been just the injuries for every team that we root for. I mean, even the Cowboys, we know they didn't have a lot of talent to begin with. The injuries didn't help us.
No, it didn't.
Number 34 on the catch, and I believe that's a first down for the Chiefs. The Chiefs have to keep moving, and I think that will take us to the 2-minute warning. And, yep, 2-minute warning hits right before the snap is made, and so that will take us to the 2-minute warning. And this game could be the end of the undefeated season for the Kansas City Chiefs. As we now go to a commercial break again for the Chiefs.
I love that sound.
What?
Chiefs, Bills, say no
Say
more.
no more. Yeah.
That's a great, great sign.
It is. I mean, because they have been putting out, again, this is what I mean by how great.
Another classic.
How great the rivalries have been.
Mm-hmm.
You know, be it good or for ill. They've been these games have been so exciting to watch.
Yeah.
And we still have more. Mind you, folks, we haven't got December 1st yet.
Yikes.
We still have not got to December 1st yet.
December 1st is going to be crazy.
I don't think crazy is the word for it.
December 1st is going to be ridiculous.
That's closer.
What word did you have in mind?
Insanity. Chaos.
I'll take both of those. I'll take both of those. It's going to be pure, unadulterated lunacy.
I mean, you have
Oh boy.
You have Patriots and Colts
To start the day.
Eagles and Ravens
in the middle.
And then what is it? Niners and Jets?
Niners Bills. Ugh.
Niners and Bills.
First one to 100 wins that game.
And honestly, you guys have a get right game next week going against Green Bay. I mean, yes, Green Bay is going to feel really confident beating the Bears, but they just escaped off of a missed field goal.
And they escaped Houston also.
The Packers can be had.
We can beat them.
Yeah, the Packers can be had.
Mm-hmm. The Packers indeed can be had.
I do kind of wish that the Bears would have went a couple more plays just to get us closer.
Yeah.
But really, they played it about as good of a game as we thought as you could ask for.
Mm-hmm. Can y'all tell I'm getting tired?
You beat. You're beat. You've had called 2 bar burners already.
I did 2 full games, folks.
2 full games. We're at 2-minute warning here.
With the wife bringing me dinner.
Mm-hmm. Mahomes from the gun, back to throw. Now the pocket collapses. Picked and caught by 34, but he will go nowhere and like it as he's dropped.
No, Victor hasn't been around me at all. He will go nowhere and like it. I haven't used that.
Not at
except
all.
for a million times.
Almost like I learned everything I know from you. Mahomes back to throw. In trouble. Now if rolls, nearly intercepted.
Oh, wow.
Number 39 nearly had that in his hands, but it will fall incomplete. It's 3rd and 13, and the Chiefs have got to do something.
You realize we've been on the air for 6 hours and 21 minutes?
Yeah. Yep. Definitely.
I don't think the Chargers are going to see my eyes.
No. I'll be cooking. I'll be busy in the kitchen.
Good.
3rd and 13. 1:32 left to go.
Mm-hmm.
From the guns, Mahomes. Read the east side. Back to throw as Mahomes. Now rolling. In trouble. Lets it fly. It is caught. And I believe that's 84. That's Watson on the catch, but it's short. And so we'll be having 4th down. And no choice. The Chiefs they've got to go. They got to go for it.
Go.
And a timeout is called by the Chiefs.
We'll see these 2 in the playoffs.
Yes, indeed.
We'll see these 2 in the playoffs. Arizona, you lucky motherfuckers.
Yeah, best believe this might be a championship game if you really think about it, with how poorly Baltimore played today.
Mm-hmm.
How tough Buffalo has been the past couple of years.
Yep, this is a division. This could be easy an AFC championship matchup.
Yes.
Here they come again. Oh,
Watson had that ball 3 different times, but Douglas was able to keep putting his hand in there so that he wouldn't be able to secure a catch.
Mm.
It's 4th and 3, and this is potentially the game here.
2 timeouts left for each team. 2 timeouts left for each team.
From the gun is Mahomes. Snap to Mahomes. Now runs up in the pocket. Now runs on his own to the 50, to the 40, and down at about the 30-yard line, but a flag is thrown. And we'll see what the flag is, but a nice run by Mahomes.
Might be holding.
And that's exactly what it is. 18 yards gets wiped out by a holding by Jawan Taylor.
Mm-hmm.
So
it's 4th and 13.
And that's not what you need, especially when it's been really tough to throw downfield right now.
And Kansas City only has 1 timeout left.
Kansas City has 1 timeout left. It's 1:14 left to go in the game.
Mm-hmm.
And this might be the first in the L column for Kansas City, as everyone is jumping up on their feet right now in Buffalo.
Mm-hmm.
4th and 13. Just bunch to the left, slot to the right. Mahomes will go from the gun. Snap to Mahomes. Back to throw. In trouble. Rolls right. Throws deep. And it is intercepted. Game over.
That's the game.
Bernard snuffed the route out completely and took it away. And that should do it.
Ball game, Buffalo.
The second interception for Patrick Mahomes today is the dagger.
The first one produced a touchdown. This one produced the door slam.
Bernard he jumped that route perfectly.
He sure did.
Closed in on the coverage, and that was it. Victory formation for the Bills. Allen takes a knee, and that will force the clock to run.
And that's your game.
And I believe that's your game. Unless Kansas want to be petty and use that timeout.
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. But sometimes I've seen teams do that, where they're so upset over the fact they lost
I've
that
seen it done live.
Where they'll burn a timeout just because they can.
Timeouts just they can. I've seen it done live.
Allen takes a knee again, and I think that is that. So the Buffalo Bills will improve to 9-2, and the Kansas City Chiefs will receive their first L of the season.
Oh man, what a game!
I think Joy is very glad he decided to sit that one out. I didn't have a horse in the race, but this was a great game.
That's why I'm applauding all the games we covered today.
All the games we covered today were amazing games.
Amazing. Win or lose, man.
Win or lose, yes.
Win or lose. Win or lose. Listen, Seattle, I'll give you all the credit in the world for having the guts to come all the way back and beat the 49ers in Santa Clara. All right. You caught a team that's beat up, trying to be on the mend even after a bye week, and you outplayed them, especially when Nick Bosa went out with an injury. All right. Frisco played hard. I will never, ever, ever, ever undersell them for not playing hard.
Right.
There's just so many injuries for them to deal with still. They were minus Kittle. Nick Bosa went out with an injury. Mitch Wishnowsky down with an injury. They barely get their kicker back. No matter what happens this year, I'll be a 49er forever, but I just love great football. And today,
that's what we got.
We got great ass football.
We got great football. Josh Allen.
We got great football today, early game and late game.
Yeah. And this is one of the first few times we actually did the 425 games. But there's a reason why.
Yep.
Because how good the game were.
We went all the way through.
Yes, indeed.
Final score, Bills 30, Chiefs 21 in Victor's game. Final score in my game, Seahawks 20, 49ers 17. Commissioners looked at me with a smile and said, it's all good. It's all going to be cool because even though we may not get to New Orleans, we will be home next year hosting the Super Bowl in our own stadium.
Yes, indeed.
So I'm cool.
Yes, indeed.
You know what? Salud to the great football that we watched today.
Salud indeed.
Fantastic football by all the teams that we covered. Win or lose.
Win or lose.
Win or lose. I am such a football fan that I'm sitting here with a big fat smile on my face, knowing that's how the game goes. When I saw the end of the 49ers game, I'm not going to sit here and cry. Listen, my Niners are still my Niners. Seattle beat them, period.
Yep.
I'm saying it with a smile on my face, and I'm one of the biggest 49er fans on the planet.
Absolutely.
I've just been a journalist for so long.
This is where you're at.
This is where I'm at. This is how I look. This is how I look at things. And I've seen this movie play out, especially when the team that I love is beat up.
Yep. Josh Allen finished the day 27 of 40, 262, a touchdown, a pick. Patrick Mahomes, 23 of 33, 196, 3 touchdowns, 2 picks.
Mm-hmm. Including the one that sealed the game.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and close this out because y'all might see me for the Chargers. Then again,
I will tell you, you will not see me.
Then again, I got wine.
And I got food to cook.
What you cooking?
I'm about to make a mac and cheese meatloaf casserole, something I usually make when I want to, put something away for work, since I will be in the office the next couple of days.
Mac and cheese meat casserole.
Mac and cheese meatloaf casserole. Yes.
I want the recipe.
I found it on Facebook. I copied it. I'll send it to you.
The recipe.
I will send it to you.
Well, one more time before we get out of here, to all the great football that we saw today and that we had a chance to cover, salud.
Salute you.
And for MS Delta Guy and 211 who sent me donations via Cash App to help the cause, salute to you and to the fans who came in, no matter how many total, came in and watched us, hung with us, and let us bring you live football coverage the way it's supposed to be. Salud.
Salud.
My wedding glass.
Oh, okay.
My wedding glass.
Nice.
I love life right now.
I do too.
All right. We're out of here. We'll see y'all next Sunday for more football.
Yes, indeed.
Thanks, everybody. God bless you. We'll see you next Sunday.
Take care, guys.
When this fucker do it like me, open up your eyes and insert a little vice in. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me.